everyone, I'm Kibitz, and welcome to Day 2 of the yearly weekend SUPAH stream. Streamed 12 hours yesterday, and I was like, what if I did it again? Wow. Yippee! Now we're back. Are you ready for another full day of satisfactory shenanigans on this very satisfactory Saturday? I sure am. My voice, a little oof. But, oh boy, we're gonna rock and roll. It's gonna be great. I just need to have a couple glasses of coffee, and then we're good to go. Saturday is usually my big eat day. Turn off all the alarms, sleep until like 11:30. But, look, I'll warm up to things. Don't you worry. In like 4 hours. Cool? Cool. I'm cooked from yesterday? A little bit. 12 hours? Long stream, okay? Also, I couldn't sleep. I was too excited for today. If you guys are unaware or you missed yesterday's fantastic Friday stream, here's the deal. Every year, I do a big celebratory stream for you, supporting this awesome life I'm able to live because you enjoy my videos, content, and support me, etc. So for the last couple of years, it's been a big 24-hour stream. But then I got old, lost my hair. No, I turned 30 and it's like, you know what? This is probably not healthy. So instead, 36 hours of streaming. What a great idea. But spent over 3 days, 12 hours a day, rockin', rollin', memeing, streaming. So that's what's up. Streamed 12 hours yesterday. We'll stream 12 hours today. And we'll stream 12 hours tomorrow. I will probably chill out with my voice a little bit to maintain it. Because I was a little too hyper yesterday. So it's going to be a lot of this until, I don't know, 2 p.m. for me. Okay? That is the whole enchilada. Good news as well. There's a new YouTube video that posted this morning. And it really catches everybody up onto what's going on in the Satisfactory world and where we're at. Which is great. But don't worry, once we get into the game, I'll let you pick up what's being put down. We'll do a little recap. And then we'll dive into one of our 100,000 quadrillion projects we're working on. It's pretty neat, pretty fun. Hope you enjoy. Super Taco, been a hot minute. Yeah, buddy. Hope we're doing well. Can we pause the stream for 30 minutes so I can watch the video? 100%. I would, in fact, encourage it. If you watch the YouTube video, you'll be, what's it called? Caught up again on what's happening in the stream. It sounds super overwhelming. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if you're referring to the project we're working on, tackling it 6% at a time. And we're already 12% of the way there. Wow. Oh, Super Taco, you have 100k points saved up? I'm glad he mentioned that. Death is on cooldown. It can be used every 4 hours. And since we're streaming 12 hours... Hey, Fudgicles. Jan Monster, what's going on, brother? Pointy, pleasure to see you. Fire Night Wolf, good evening from the Netherlands. Good evening. I will say, probably if I do this same strategy next year, I'm going to be starting a lot earlier. Probably at like 6 a.m. my time, like 3 hours early. So yeah. Audio is really quiet. That's probably just me because I used streaming 12 hours yesterday and my voice is morning voiced out the wazoo. Can I turn my voice up? I'm afraid if I do,
thanks for subbing.
Cause shenanigans. But I probably should. I don't know how to do that though. 1 second, figuring it out. Mic. Filters. Gain. It's fine for you guys? Okay, good. Because if I changed one thing, everything would blow up. I already had some bitrate problems yesterday, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that again. Thank you very much. Gasper, thank you for the 38 months of Subin, by the way. 31-month streak. To many more. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. Voice is silky smooth. This is the most rough my voice has been in so long. What do you... Hey, if it works, it works. Am I right? Defy, how do I feel about frogs running the world government? That explains why there's so many flies around. They're building up the food sources. I knew it. Went for a walk last night, and there's like these little black flies. And if you didn't know, mosquitoes and flies follow mammals around based on the carbon dioxide they breathe out. So like if you want to get away from like a cloud or a swarm of like bugs, holy shit. Holy shit. Just hold your breath for a couple minutes and walk fast, and you'll usually leave them in the dust. Speaking of leaving things in the dust, just obliterated my
Thanks for gifting.
My stream dashboard, Figaro, by gifting the 50 subs to the community, brother. Holy macaroni. That's like... That's way more than 7 subs. Holy crap. And that's after gifting 1 quadrillion subs yesterday. Brother, it's all... Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just... That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. And I guess the best thing is, too, if you're gifted a sub, remember you can join the Discord. I released my world save and all of my blueprints there. So with the nuclear plant running, that's where the save was updated to. It's available on the Discord. It's a good time. It's a celebration, bitches. You're not wrong. This is the yearly SUPAH stream. And we're trying something new with this SUPAH stream weekend, so I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Zephonia, love my videos. Thank you. Thank you so much again, Figaro. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome in, everybody. Don't think I didn't see it. Jan Monster as well. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Appreciate you, my dude. A pleasure to see you again. I'm not gonna lie. It's I appreciate it. Today is probably... I thought today would be a little bit more chill, but y'all got no chill, do you? Thank you. Thanks for streaming. No problem, buddy. Samwise, pleasure to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Cat and Rex. First time catching you live. Love your videos in the world. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Rainbow Boy. Stream's back. You better believe it, bud. It's me. Streaming. Memeing. Oh my gosh. And thanking subs. Zago, thank you for the 69 months of subbing. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice.
Thanks for subbing.
Welcome back, Bean Boy. Psychedelic Whale. Enjoying my content for the last 5 years? Hell yeah. Glad you've enjoyed, brother. It's been a ride, eh? Zeta Flare Doc, thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Spike was here. Thank you for the 72 months of Subin. Holy shit, brother. Actually, somebody figured out, actually. I am a 73-month sub, which I'm pretty sure is the max since I've been partnered. So, yeah, Spike. You've been through it all, buddy. Jeez Louise. You, Zago, handful of others. Monkey DJ, thank you for the 61 months of Subin as well. Jeez, that's a long time, guys. Glad you've enjoyed the ride. It's been so fun. It has been actually so fun. Thank you so much. And Robin, again, thanks for the 13 months of Subin. Appreciate ya. R-Force, we don't gonna miss ya. Is that like a mean thing? Or is this just like a total literary blunder on your part? I don't know. I think it's a blunder, buddy. Anya, hello. Welcome. Jan's been here since the beginning too. Oh, I know. Gonna have you in the months to come. I see. Okay, just a blunder. That's okay. It's the morning. I can hardly speak in the mornings. Hey, Girthy. Yo, is that a yippee in chat? Yippee! Let's go, buddy. Rainbow, you've been here for like 2 years? Hell yeah.
Thanks for subbing.
Elrix, did you start streaming or YouTube first? YouTube. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was a YouTuber for a long time before I started streaming. And I started streaming on... I don't remember if it was Twitch or YouTube first. I think it was Twitch. I don't know. Ryan Manley live. Thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. And Seraphic Soul. Holy macaroni rainbow. Oh, jeez. Seraphic Soul has committed you, Rainbow Boy, to half a year of a Subin. Holy crap. What a gift. Or a curse. I don't know. Take it as you will. So I go see her star on Twitch. That makes sense. Nice to see you, Seraphic Soul. Oh yes, I forgot to mention new emotes. Wow. Cabe's waist. Cabe's please. The waist emote, long overdue. The please emote, I need it in my life. Fudgicles, hey, YouTube video and live stream. Yippee. Yeah. Yippee! New YouTube video out today. Automating power shards. I'll show you a little bit of the behind the scenes once we get into the game here. Just saying hi, waking up a bit. Thanking Luke Oreo for gifting the sub to the community. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you for supporting the people. The people and the things. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey, King Fallows. Crosscall, should you watch the stream or the new video? I don't know. Tough call. I'd recommend the video because I'm just gonna explain or spoil the video, really, in like the next couple minutes. It's a pretty fun one. Anya, the aluminum blueprint in the new vid is very nice. It is a lifesaver. I would never use anything else. Nimbus, you're always here? You're just very quiet? Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Lurker life. Forever SFC? I know, you're that guy from YouTube. Really? That's me. You're right. That is me. I make video stuff. Koopa, you've been playing BF6, having lunch and supper or you save lunch and supper for my videos? Actually, a good idea. That's what I do with YouTube videos as well. It's a good time. It's a great time. Oh, and thanks, guys, for the freaking hype train. Appreciate all the support. You are kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But I appreciate it. Your beard is glorious. Thank you. Oh, yeah. As probably everybody's noticed. New camera. Hello. New office. Wow. And it's just... Gosh, I love this new office chat. Now, especially with the camera finally working. Just the lighting is so consistent. I don't have to worry about it every morning. Just like, boop up. And it's great. Camera quality is amazing. Good. Still no 1080p. We're 1440p people. Forever. Defy, out of curiosity, if you shine a flashlight on your forehead, would you create a memory white beam that could help people forget what happens? Look, it's extremely bright, okay? I can't lie. It is very bright. It is a struggle for lighting. Even like the little bit of lighting here or there, wherever. I did my best to try and stop it, but then it's like, it's impossible. I'd have to wear like makeup or something. So it is what it is. It's fine though. It's better than dealing with hair every morning. Is the new office still in your apartment? Yes. This is like the final evolution. It is very nice. I like it a lot. Thoughts about Star Rupture? Spike, I'm glad you mentioned that because we are going to be playing Star Rupture today. I've only heard good things about it. The game looks great. We will be playing that in several hours though. There's so much Satisfactory, the video game I want to play, that we're gonna rock and roll with that. Physicist, did I fix the bitrate issues? Yes. It was just a classic program updated, switched to setting, and I switched the setting back. So it's all good. Better than dealing with hair as the beard takes no effort. Pretty much, yeah. The beard doesn't take any effort on my part. And the hair, go to the washroom. It's awesome. Don't have to deal with hairdressers. They're annoying. Or at least the one that I had and liked was, they were annoying, okay? They just talk about their drug-addicted daughter while I sat there awkwardly and I was like, that's weird. I don't want to know about this, please. But I wouldn't ever say anything because they're very good at what they did. Wait, that's today? What's today? Satisfactory Saturday? Wow, that is true. That is true. Actually, wait a second. I tried to do a bunch of stuff last night, but man, I just potatoed out of my mind. Need to pin a quick comment. 1 second. Don't say it. I can't listen. I gotta pin a comment on the YouTube video. Boom. I'm so happy I remembered that. Bro, I was cooked last night. Ended stream, sat back, and it's just like, and I watched Balatro for like 2 hours, and then I made rice and passed out. It was awesome. But now, I'm ready to rock and roll. Are you energized, chat? I'm feeling those first sips of caffeine. I'm freaking ready. Yawn Monster, can you get a yippee? What? Hell yeah. Believe it. Believe it. Hey, Timmy Tech. The hair is glorious. Thanks. Cube Wave, nice to see you. Rasmus, you love it? Hell yeah. More yippies? I'll give you one more. Yippee! Too much yippee. What am I talking about? Yes, this should. Yippee! Yes, 3 right now. Latro's incredible. You watch Raffle? Yeah, I watch Raffle a lot as well. I prefer a streamer called SUPAH because like they just do like gold deck streaks, and it's just great. I'm like a big side monitor streamer or stream enjoyer. So I usually have like a stream on like my side monitor and I don't like interact. So they don't have like their microphone going. So I can like do my work and then there's Balatro on my second monitor. It's awesome. Kind of like how I run this stream. This is meant to be like the side monitor to whatever you're doing on the main. Probably a lot of you guys are playing Battlefield 6, am I right? I bet. Yo, hey Swibney, nice to see you. Happy day 2 of the SUPAH stream. Thank you. Yesterday, amazing. Today is usually my sleep-in day, but now here I am. It is as it goes. But I'm really excited. I could hardly sleep, actually. I'm very excited for today. There's so much fun stuff we have to do in Satisfactory the video game. And also in the Void. Praise be the Void. Oh my gosh, there's so much nonsense here, chat. There's a gift from past Kibs. Boom. We will read that in a moment. First, a little bit of a recap on the happenings and goings on. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Oh. First we die. Yippee! Wow. First we die. Gotta start with the death. Yeah. Devil for life. Of course it would be you, wouldn't it? As did your ears, as did mine. I will never turn that effect down. Well, never mind. We die. How we doing with this, devil? Dealer's choice. You have ideas. Crafty shenanigans. Praise be death. Give the hog a hug. I like that idea, actually. Let's go find Billy. Give him a quick wave. And we'll get to work. I'm actually kind of curious about something. We'll see in a moment. Oh man. But yeah, today's video now. Thank goodness that video is out, man. Today's video will catch you up a lot about the goings-ons and happenings around here. We are quite far, even with today's video, we are still pretty far ahead of what's happening. Probably the biggest thing though, is that we've automated power shards. Power shard automation was the big theme of the video that went out today. And we did some shenanigans with that. Deets on the tubes. Billy? 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 There's no Billy. Where is Billy? Billy? Billy, what the frick? This is Billy's big chillin' spot. Did we permanently kill Billy yesterday? Is this the reality? What the heck? Creatures don't respawn near infrastructure? Billy respawned there yesterday. There's no Billy. Maybe Billy's shy. Billy has forsaken us? Yeah, now I have to peasant trot. Ugh. At least we have the Mark 6 belts to travel on. Pretty quick. And I know another Billy spot. Away. To Billy Prime. William B. Von Billystan? Correct. We need a Billy emote? We got the nuclear waste emote, okay? What would I do for Billy? Billy is kind of a universal thing for all living creatures. It's even invaded my real life. It's so funny. I was out with a friend and they're just like, did you just call that bug that landed on you Billy? I'm like, yes, everything is Billy. Ever. Are the floating nukes still there? They're not, actually. That's what I was looking for. Venus, you're so excited for the stream? Binge watched the YouTube videos? Hell yeah. And you've come to the right stream. This is the SUPAH stream weekend. Ooh, filled with death, Billy. Come back, come back. Yeehaw, Billy. Come back. Don't run off the cliff. Ooh. Billy, what the frick? Oh, wait a second. I got a great idea. Billy, don't hurt yourself. I love you.
Thanks for subbing.
Quick. Billy! Ah! Billy! What happened to you? Holy... Billy, get me out of here! Oh. That was really scary. But holy crap, Billy is huge. But a head full of air. Classic. Well, there you go. Nil for life. The first death of the Satisfactory Saturday SUPAH stream has been redeemed.
Perhaps additional training is in order.
No, Ada, I am part of a cult. It's just how it has to be. If death is redeemed,
Thanks for subbing.
it's just how it is. Just how it goes. Rules are rules. Augie Dog, hey, thanks for the 27 months of rhyme subbing. You watched the video at 2 speeds so you could get back here to this? Did you know that everyone with Amazon Prime gets a free sub every month on Big Bezos' buck? It is time to make Marks proud and seize the means of subscription. Okay. It is true. If you do have your Amazon account linked to Twitch, you get a free sub. No ads. You get a yippee emote. And you can join the Discord to download my world save. It's a great time. You know what's not a good time? Reclaiming my stuff and then dying again. Oh no. How is it radioactive? Billy's over there. I can see his farts. What the fuck? No. No. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought I had something radioactive in my inventory. I thought I was screwed. But I was like, what did I possibly pick up? Apparently we're fine. I think this area, for whatever reason, just is...
Thanks for subbing.
Oh. Is there like a radioactive rock around? I'm not seeing it. Rivek, hey, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Billy! You got your hugs today, okay? How about this, Billy? Come with me. Quick tour of the nuclear power plant. How do you feel about them apples? Don't you throw rocks at me. That's so rude. Get over here, Billy. Look at what I've created. Billy. Yes, I know you see me. Ow, Billy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Billy. I'm just trying to mess with you. I'm messing with you. I deserve that. I deserve that. A 2-for-1. I shouldn't have messed with the giant radioactive demon. You know what? In hindsight, that was probably not the best idea, you know? Maybe you shouldn't have effed around, because I found out. No snarky Ada comment? I think Ada knows I knew that was not a good idea. Are all deaths 2-for-1? If I am logically challenged? They can be. Ideally, they're not. AV is prime enough for Discord access? Yep. Usually it takes, just takes a bit for the app to update. Where did I die? Why is it all I feel like I am. Oh, wait. I'm next to a nuclear power plant. Everything's radioactive. Adoy. Did I see a box? I see it. What is the goal plan for the weekend stream? We're about to get into that after do a little bit of a recap about where we're at, what we're doing, and all that jazz. Which is right now, actually. Where do I publish my save files? Discord or Patreon? Both. If you're on Patreon, the files are just right there. In Discord, there is a Blueprints and Saves channel where I post and pin all that kind of jazz. Okay, the goings-ons. What is happening? What has happened? Where are we at? Where are we going? We've got another 12 hours of streaming and memeing today. Holy crap, I forgot I changed this. I thought my game crashed. Stop. There we go. Got another 12 hours of streaming and memeing today. So what has been going on? Well, the biggest thing, like I mentioned, is that we have automated power shards. With automated power shards, the power looking pretty good. We're able to actually fully overclock all the reactors, and they're cooking. They're cooking. There's a couple little problems here and there with some of the reactors. It's mostly a lack of silica issue that we're gonna fix probably first here. And in fact, that is exactly what we're gonna fix first. Let me update the plan. And from there, since we have automated power shards and we have all of the power, we are going to be messing around with our first space elevator project, which is going to be nuclear pasta. How much nuclear pasta? Yes. We'll get into that in a little bit. TLDR, it's a lot. There we go. Plan updated for y'all. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I already spoiled it yesterday. We're making 60 nuclear pasta per minute, which uses about a little over 70% of the world's copper supply. It's a big project. We're not gonna get it done this weekend. But, we'll get part of it done. The biggest thing with the nuclear pasta is it's used in singularity cells and teleporters, and I really, really, really want a teleporter, chat. A lot. So that's hopefully where we end up. The other thing is, yeah, again, just checking out the nuclear power plant, making sure things are running smoothly. It's kind of weird. Every time we check it, this waste belt looks a little bit different, which is a little odd. But so it's been running just fine, which has been kind of weird. And besides a little bit of a little lack of silica, it's been chilling. After one stuttering, that's just the balancer. All is really fine. You know what I could do actually is actually that's probably a good idea. I could upgrade this balancer to Mark 6 belts. As most of you are probably aware, we have Mark 6 belts now because we've upgraded the space elevator. It's a great time. Very good time. Yeah, we've been chilling. Let's upgrade this actually. And you know what? I think that's pretty much it. That's like that's the main thing. We're working towards nuclear pasta now. The power plant is running at full speed. Pretty much. A couple little hiccups here and there. Where I have my fan on and it's like hitting my door and it's making the door creak and I thought there's a ghost, but there was no ghost. It was actually just a fan. Anyway. I suppose the only other thing is we are still pretty far ahead of the even today's video. I've got ionized fuel. That's going to be like next week's video. And then I'm just trying to get ahead because I'm going on a bit of a trip sometime this month. It's TBD. And also, this pasta project is huge. 70% of the world's copper supply is kind of a lot. So, yeah. All right. This is going well, though. Is there a problem with plutonium waste? Nope. everything is great. This is just optimizing things. I'm hoping that updating these belts will help maybe with a little bit of the belt stuttering upstairs. It doesn't really matter because things all still work. But why not, right? What if they could work even better? Right? Right. Chat, let me know if I miss one of these belts, okay? I won't, though. But just, you know, just in case. How do you make belt balancers? Patiently. Good news, though. Oh, with plutonium waste, we're not burning the plutonium because I have no way of dealing with plutonium waste yet. We could, actually, that's another thing we could be doing this weekend. We could be setting up an emergency Fixonium setup. But we're also going to use, like, Fixonium later on as part of this nuclear power plant. So maybe we'll just wait on that one a little bit. Don't know. So many possibilities now that we have infinite power, practically. The world is ours to exploit and harness. Could be pretty fun. We'll see. How much power is infinite? Honestly, if you have like over like 200,000 megawatts in Satisfactory, you are really cooking with gas. And around over 900,000. It's pretty cool. Also, I think we're done here. Right? Chat? It's pretty good. I'm not seeing anything that needs to be updated. I think we are... Oh, good. Yeah. The roof belts aren't being updated. I just wanted the balancer updated. So things like more evenly distribute. I don't think that literally helped with anything. But it could have. It just didn't. Also, I do not like the aesthetic of this. You missed a couple, I think? I think you're wrong. Sorry. I'm just waking up, okay? A little bit of snark. Honestly, I think it is good. The ones at the beginning don't really matter. Just the stuff in the middle needs to be good. One lift missed, do you think? Probably. If there's if there's something I missed, it's probably a lift. But they're pretty easy to spot. Like, the Mark 6 lifts, they're enclosed, right? Ah, you're right. These are not enclosed. I think that's pretty good. Good shout. Okay. You like that still glows through the window? Oh, the belt's in there? Yeah. Somebody, actually, you know what? Somebody had a really good suggestion. I think we're going to go through with it. I don't really like to paint the belts too much, but... Kind of cool, eh? Just for this room. Just for this one box. I'm not going to do this everywhere. I was humming and hawing about it in my head, but you know, inside the box, it's fine. Don't get crazy. We're not gonna paint the whole power plant with this. Relax. I see what you're saying. I know what you're doing. It's this one time. Okay? I think I built this before we had straight belt build mode. Man, the suffering. Okay, this actually looks very, very cool. I may change my mind on this. Yo, Minecraft Let's Play. What's going on again? Nice to see you. Welcome to day 2 of the weekend super stream. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for the 300 bits. I love pasta. Please serve me. Can't wait to see it running. It'll look so cool with everything. Rule of cool. Also, the green looks awesome. I paint it where I can. It does look incredible, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. I've seen too much now. No. No. This room is special. It is the only special room. Now we look in the window, it's like, what the frick? Evil goes on in there. Admittedly, this is probably my favorite box. It's mostly because of the ceiling here. Oh, look at what is this? Unintentional consequence. Fancy light. Wow. Cool. I don't think I like that. If it was the same on the other side, I'd like it more. But it's not. How's that happening? Is it here? It's here. I'm sorry, Billy. I see too much. I can't unsee it. Do we just downgrade the belt? Also, who painted this? This wasn't supposed to be painted. Illegal.
Thanks for
I
subbing.
got a beam. There's already beams. Beams everywhere. I've tried so hard to like encase this. This whole, although the box looks good now, it took a lot of work to like enclose a lot of it. Everything's so weird. Noff, thanks for the 15 months of Subin. What's happening? We're mucking about with the nuclear power plant right now. Just making sure things are moving, grooving, running properly. And then we're gonna get back to work on our nuclear pasta project. All right, the other thing is we are short on doodads. Apparently, sulfuric acid. Why are like half of these machines not running? Yeah, silica. Thank you, MP. 62%. I'm not sure. I don't care. Everything, this is not a problem, I don't think. Is there a bunch of stuff I could do to adjust that, the box over there? Like if I gave it like a lot of time, sure. I don't want to though. I don't want to. It's fine. I don't want that to be a big thing for today. There's so many things we could be working on. Okay, right now though, I think we're looking for a, yes, here we go. This is what's causing a few hiccups with our nuclear fuel rod production. Is we are low on silica. Or so I thought. Maybe it's QuickWire? But QuickWire has been fine forever. Hey, CubeWave. Silica's looking fine today. Dude, this is driving me crazy. Sometimes silica's fine, sometimes it's not. But you see, this is that machine is yellow. And it's yellow because it doesn't have the encased uranium cells. It doesn't have the encased uranium cells because I presumed it's because we didn't have enough silica. But now I just checked over all the machines and you see this one's yellow again. Is it QuickWire now? What the frick? What are you doing, Billy? 65%, and now it's QuickWire today.
Thanks for subbing.
Okay. It's QuickWire today. Smallco, hey, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. We're having a fantastic Friday. That is yesterday, Kibitz. Oh my gosh. Wonder.
Thanks for subbing.
Hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday. Oh, this doesn't look good, chat. We have friends. Scared friends. What is the dealio? Maybe I have to upgrade some of these belts. I don't think I would have done that. Bro, everything is stopped.
Thanks for subbing.
Oh, wait, no, this is for a different project. Never mind. Does all of this quick-wire go towards, like, one thing? I don't know why it stopped. Odd. Verath, thank you for the pre-ra rhyme sub. Appreciate ya. Second, let me check my notes here. Not good, chat. Apparently this should all be moving and grooving, but it's not. Not cool. Also, no place for a balcony. Sad. You put all this stuff on this wall. Hey, Bardic, hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. And Vera, thanks again for the 21 months up. Rhyme 7. Congrats on the superpower. Thank you. Bro, what is going on here? There's like, I don't know. Bugs. What's going on here? What do we use AI limiters for in nuclear? Control rods? Electromagnetic control rods, you're right. Where is all of this going? 354 per minute?
Thanks for
Where did they
subbing.
go? They're gone. This way? And they go this way? Can we make the control rods in here? Why isn't there a door there? Gibbs, don't you know this is a great place for doors? And William Noska, thank you for subin. Welcome to the Gibbs crew. Hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday. The day of the week of which it is. And it is a great time because it is the SUPAH stream weekend. 12 hours a day, all weekend long. Plenty of Satisfactory, the video game, to enjoy. It's great. What the? What? It's kind of funny following some of these belts. It's like, what was I doing? I brought them all the way over here. Oh, now I finally remember. They go all the way over to here, then they go into here, and this is the control rod setup. How do we have so many extra control rods, chat? Where do they go? Control rods would be used. I just don't remember. Is this all because we don't have enough quick wire? Goes through this way. Goes through that way. Goes through into here. AI limiters. Oh, the crystal oscillators use them as well. Okay, that makes sense. Decorating needs to be done. What the frick? And the control rods are used in the doodads over there. So it really is because this isn't running, the control rods aren't being used, and the quick wire is backing up. Classic. 70%? These are not good numbers, chat. I want 100% all the time. Like these little hiccups here, it's actually insane. But these little hiccups here where you see the machines running at 70% or whatever, or that other machine that's running probably at like 50%, This is probably causing about 100,000 megawatts of inefficiency. Like that 60% we're losing between the two machines. Yeah. It's like 100,000 megawatts. Isn't that crazy? That's why we're kind of like really messing around with stuff. It's important. Look, even to me, 100,000 megawatts, that's nothing to scoff at, buddy. Standard operating procedure says number go up. You feel compelled? Yeah, precisely. Gotsta. And yesterday we're running into this problem? Correct. Which is why today we are fixing the problem. And I have a really easy solution. We probably will still just end up automating a bit more silica because I am like 99% sure I brought in way more silica than I needed here because it was convenient just to bring it over. We're bringing in a ton of resources from just over this way. And there's like 2 pure nodes and a normal node of quartz crystals down in this cave. And we just brought it all over here because it was there. But we didn't need all of it. So I think a lot of it's just sitting underneath some of the factories. So we can process that and rock and roll. And then as for these belts that aren't like totally stuffed, we can make like an overflow system so that this stuff can go over and make the other system run better. Just with some smart splitters. So we're gonna put the smart splitters in first and then we will work on the silica. Boy in the wood, new to this game. I'll be honest, this is like I'm cooked, okay? Just play the game.
Thanks for subbing.
Be careful. Mosabi. How's it going? Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just going here. You know, it doesn't matter. Just need these in somewhere. All right, and the deal is overflow will go to the right and go to those other systems. Stuff the belts. And I'm thinking like everything will just even itself out eventually, right, chat? Probably. Can I show the space underneath the nuke plant? It's forbidden. There's grass down there. What's this? I don't think there's supposed to be dead belts around. Pretty sure that's illegal. Or is this what we did yesterday? Is this an emergency system thing? Oh, no, never mind. That is a 300 belt of sulfur. This is all just booped into the void, but pretty much I've gone through this plant a lot, upgrading belts to Mark 6 where they're needed. And I was like, why is this belt empty sometimes? And that's because it's just 300 sulfur per minute. Is this belt? Why is this slowing down? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Where was I? Here? Yes. There's grass through there? Yes. Very dangerous. Do not recommend. I totally lost where we were. Were we upstairs? Gotta be upstairs, right? Yeah. Why were we upstairs? I think we're actually in here. Yes. Okay. And here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's kind of chilling. What we want to do is stuff these belts so that they are really rocking and rolling. Which belts need the support? Seen the top one. This one's kind of like stuttery. That's actually kind of a good thing. It's this one. It's these top three. Yeah, top three. Let's send him some love chat. Random holes in the walls are life's little reminders. Yeah. What do you think's upstairs? Stuff. But what if there's more stuff? Thoughts? Okay, can't go through that wall. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, wait, we got a free wall. It's happening. This... Why? Okay, might be a bit of a challenge. How about this? Maybe if we go over that way, maybe there's a little bit more space for shenanigans, okay? Yeah. Let's do that. I like that idea. It's time for adventure chat. Y'all like adventures? I like adventures. We're gonna have so much fun. And everything's gonna just work out great. Not gonna cause any problems doing this, right, chat? Yeah, kid, this is a great solution. Everything's gonna work out fine. Right. Do I have any ideas to revamp the turbo fuel power plant? I was kind of thinking of actually obliterating the turbo fuel power plant. There's a lot of oil in there, and I could use that for like other stuff. I like oil. It's a nice resource. It's very convenient. I could turn that oil into diamonds, and I like diamonds. Bad news is I won't be making it into a cool rocket fuel plant.
Thanks for
Pretty much all the bauxite in the world is already claimed. I need it for other shenanigans. Blue balls, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. We're having satisfactory Saturday, the day of the week of which it is. It's not Friday anymore. That was yesterday. New day. Right here, right now. There's a lot of oil under the power plants. Yeah. There's the golden rule. You could always have more. I'm kind of feeling like getting more oil. This is such a good idea. Look at all this space. Holy crap. Look at this. How come you live in British Columbia, but you spend so much time inside? I hate to inform you, but I'm a nerd. No, I go hiking all the time. I love hiking. Like my favorite hobby, hiking and walking. Do I play D&D? I've played a lot of D&D, and most of my friends play like weekly campaigns and stuff, but man, on the similar to the BC comment, I live in British Columbia, Canada. It's beautiful around here. And I already sit inside for my, like, work, quote unquote. I'm inside enough, and I just do not want to be inside more than I need to. So sometimes I play, like, D&D one-shots, but I'm not part of, like, any campaigns or anything like that. I want to be outside. I I want to climb mountains. We have so many mountains. We have so many pretty trails. It's so nice. But sometimes I pull out some of my characters in rock and roll. Like Thomas Bullion, Yorkshire. My favorite character. No one's safe. Thomas Bullion, Yorkshire is on the case. Onra, your wife and I are dreaming up moving to BC. Greetings from Germany. Greetings. The bad thing, I can't, there's no getting around this. It is stupid expensive here. It is really, 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 really expensive here. Unfortunately. Everything else is great. But, yeah. Then again, and I think there's a news article saying that British Columbia is like the 4th most impossibly expensive place in the world. It's nuts. I will admit, the one saving grace is that you do actually, I feel like you get your money's worth. It's amazing. It really is quite amazing. Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go. I missed this.
Thanks for gifting.
Yo, Trauma, thanks for gifting the 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Sorry. Thank you for the support. And hey, if you gift a sub, remember to say thank you. It's very generous of you, Trauma. Thank you, and welcome to the SUPAH stream. Maybe future belts probably overloaded, had extra mats brought and processed. Seems like a good problem, no? I don't know.
Thanks for subbing.
Seraphic Soul, you're being... I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Seraphic Soul. I'm sorry. One of the 100 times I say it, I'll get it right. You've been renting in Vancouver the last decade, really wanted to buy a house so bad, so you're looking in Vancouver Island and interior, just completely priced out of the city? Everybody is, man. I don't know how anybody does it. It's like this downtown city? No. Lima, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I live in like the I call it the turbo boonies, okay? It's the only way I could afford anything. Even in the turbo boonies, it's nice. I like it. I'm closer to the mountains. Zippy. Vertigrace, hey, good morning. I wonder why, if these belts if I'm saying that these belts are overloaded, then why does this ever back up? It gotta be a problem with the copper then, right? 58%, it's a copper thing, but we have all the copper. I'm not sure. Can you get a yippee? Yeah. Trauma, you almost forgot it's SUPAH stream Saturday. It is. It's a SUPAH stream weekend. To be fair, I didn't really advertise it as much as I have previous SUPAH streams. It's like, you know what? It's fine. I don't think I posted anything on YouTube about it. That's the main thing. I'm surprised that... Maybe there is... One second. Maybe there is a copper thing. I'm pretty sure we actually even investigated this exact copper belt before, and it's like a 375 or whatever, like copper belt.
Thanks for subbing.
Yeah, it splits up over here. Yeah. We did literally find this exact belt. And it's supposed to be like this. And I need the rest of the copper for later. I don't know. Steven, thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Lima, thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the Cubes crew. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That is not Friday, but Saturday. That is the day of the week. I also see why I didn't fill in half these walls, because I think past Kibs had a realization that, oh, I'm probably gonna need to adjust a lot of this stuff. And you know what? I think the guy was onto something. I think he was onto something. Ooh, look at that. Okay, hold up 1 second. Gotta love it when stuff like that works out. Cool. 1 second. Part of what I want to do a little bit every stream here is I want to do like a bit of deco work around this nuclear plant. Just so we start like finishing things up here. Don't mind me. If I see like a path I can add in, I'm gonna add it in. Maybe we'll get to that wall on the other side there later too. But first, more quick wire moving and grooving. Onra, loved the last YouTube video. So much progress, such satisfactory. Hey, happy to hear it. Yeah, these last like today's and last week's, bro, there's just everything. Stuff, so much content into those videos. It could have been so many more episodes, but I was like, you know what? No. I want it all together. I don't like, there would have been too many cliffhangers. Okay, so this top belt here could use a little bit of love. So we're working down here, so we need to go upstairs. And we were over here. Okay. Should be room to move. Go to here. In Dream World, we can just go through the floor and it's gonna be totally fine. It's not gonna be fine, but you know, I can dream. What? Okay. Okay. All right, we are in having a good day today, chat. Are you excited? Man, that lifted all spirits. That is awesome. That is so convenient. Also, let's do future Kibs a favor. Put a sign down labeling what the hell this is. Oh, this is so cool. Quack, quick. Perfect. Cool. Quackwire. I've done that so many times. Yon, we did it. Distribute the sizable bonuses. Bonuses? Gibbs, have I done the Mark 6 belt changes yet? Yes, we are pretty far ahead of the YouTube stuff, even with today's video. I've been busy. Mostly because for this stream, I wanted to be able to work on the next space elevator project, so we had stuff to do, and oh boy, do we got stuff to do. Holy shit. We got lots to do. Lots and lots and lots and lots to do. Got the optimizations around here to fiddle with. We have the next space elevator part. We have all of the new tech. to have fun with. Oh yeah. Plenty of stuff to enjoy. I don't know why this is stuttering. This shouldn't be stuttering. Maybe a future Kib's problem. Okay, 1 second here. Why is there a bin? Oh, this is, oh, I know what's going on here. This was an issue over here with some extra AI limiters. I couldn't fit all of them downstairs in the other spot, so I had to stuff a couple onto the ceiling. And technically speaking, it's not the quick wire that I thought I'd be short of. I was worried about the plastic and being short of the plastic. But then I went pretty overkill with the plastic setup, and we have a lot more than we need. So it's fine. Wink, don't know if somebody already told you before, but one of the particle accelerators in the top row of the Coliseum is not connected to the power. Found it in your world safe. Wink, nobody has told me that. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. That is really, 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 really good to know. Also, nobody saw this flipping error, okay? Pretty sure this is from yesterday. Did I move a water pipe yesterday? Yes, I did. What was I doing water shenanigans for? I don't remember. No, I was doing hypertube stuff yesterday. Man, how long was that like that? I don't remember. Anyway, we've moved a quick wire around. That hopefully fixes the problem. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Who cares? I am way more concerned about that one. Oops. That one unpowered doodad. Did the quick wire get figured out? It probably did. I don't 100% know, because with the quick wire, I've just made like an overflow system with it now. So I'm hoping like systems will balance out. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This makes so much sense, actually. Oh. That makes so much. I should have realized that was a whole thing. Thank you for pointing that one out. I never would have found that. I realized there was a problem though, and I overclocked all of these to deal with excess waste. Even though these can't handle the overclocking at all. I was just like, we have infinite, practically infinite power now. May as well. Anyway. Good spot, thank you. War Cobra, thank you for the rhyme sub. Appreciate ya. Mini Crub, Kib, serious question. Which is better in SF, plastic or rubber? Rubber. Rubber by a lot, in my opinion. I think one of the biggest things you need plastic for is like AI limiters. But rubber is just so important. For just everything. Rubber. Rhubarb. Ah, yes. Sorry, what am I talking about? It's rhubarb. Mispronouncing. What a blunder. Any tips for satisfactory decoration? Don't be afraid to delete things. If you don't like how it looks, just send it to the shadow realm. Do it again. It's fine. Unless it's a nuclear power plant and you're building up on waste. Then maybe give it a little bit of pause, but for the most part, it'll be fine. Okay, let's see if our little overflow system there fixed problems or not. I think it did. Wait, what? Wait, what? Brother? Hold up. That's one too many belts. Without goodies. Excuse me. Literally empty? Why? Which two were those? These two? Doesn't make so much of this is so strange. How are they empty for like that was like 2 seconds of being empty? Like these are supposed to be like each of these quick wire belts, technically speaking, it should be I think it's 750 per belt. That was the math on it. That's you guys. Part of me is kind of thinking, what if I just overload this with copper? We have it. I need it for a future project, but it's like also, we could just do that overflow thing again. It's not no water. Yeah, we have Keterium for days. Screw it. Let's just overload this belt. I don't care. It'll be fine. Probably. So many doors. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so sure, front can be overflow. Right can be any. We really, really, really do need that copper, though, later on. Do not really want to F with that. But for now, we might.
Sub.
Yo, Eternus Samurai, thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub. For 55 freaking months. Holy macaroni. That is a minute. That is a minute and a half. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday, and welcome to the SUPAH stream. Wow, wow, wow. SUPAH stream? That's right. SUPAH stream. 12 hours a day. All weekend long. More satisfactory than you can shake a stick at. Don't try saying that 3 times fast. That was very difficult. David, welcome in. Got to the 100-hour mark in your first world. Congrats. Any tips for sanity restoring? I'm the worst person to ask. I'm so I'm the oh God. You could not ask a worse person. I'm so sorry. I am not the guy. The tip I'd give you is I lost my mind a long time ago and accepted my fate. I don't think that's the tip you want to hear, though. Oh, man. Yeah, it's gone, Chief. But I'm having a great time. Hey, maybe there's something to it.
Thanks for subbing.
Baker Tristan, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. A lever. What does the lever do? Why is this here? I didn't need... Past gives you sicko. Why didn't you label this? You just why? I'm never... I can't touch it. I'm not touching it. It's evil. I know it's evil. It's Star Miner. You're not suffering from insanity. You're enjoying every minute of it. True. Save first. Flip it and find out. Oh, perfect. The universe says to flip it. An autosave's going. Triple dog dare me. All right, let me refill my coffee and then let's play some games. Okay, that coffee is way too warm and would be gross. I'm back. And to get to the Patreon/Discord, exclamation point Discord, link stuff, blah, 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 blah. Unfortunately, think you're crazy? Yeah, you are. Okay, let's flip the switch. Let's see what happens. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Somehow we shut down like 7,000 megawatts worth of machines? That was anticlimactic? It was. I have absolutely no idea why that's the case. Okay, weird. Let's put a sign down for future cubes, and I guess we leave. Okay. Okay. Update, boss told me they don't care. Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes Fast Cubes does things, and in a silly fashion doesn't label what the frick happened. Not good. But everything is at least moving down here. I feel like the power is going to be pretty good.
Thanks for
Reno, hey! Dude, you played 150 hours of this game a few years ago, but decided to wait until the end of early access to really appreciate everything the game has to offer. Then I opened your stream and my brain was filled with dopamine and excitement to build a lot of stuff like this. You have incredible patience and restraint. Good on you. Your patience has been rewarded in spades. This game is unfathomably better. Quality of life, features, everything, dude. Pick it up again. You'll have an absolute blast. Optimizations, they're just like items, story is all in. There's like converters now. Actually, you know what? Explore it on your own. No spoilers. It's so fun. It only got better. Spooderman, thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Marshmallow, thank you for the 5 months of rhyme subbing. Longtime VOD watcher, thanks for the content. Hey, no problem, buddy. Glad you enjoy. You remember before conveyor lifts? Yeah, right? Interesting. These aren't overclocked, are they? I remember when I first built these, I remember I only need like 40-ish, but then 48 fit better. So yeah, we haven't seen a problem with gases. It's just been the quick wire. Let's double check the machines over here, see if anything's changed yet. I already saw a yellow flashing thing. I bet we circled back now to silica being a bit of an issue. Marino, you just finished 50 hours of your new run and got rubber and plastic farms going. You're hyped? Hell yeah, brother. And it just keeps getting better. Unless you just build a nuclear power plant and end up drowning in nuclear waste. But that'll never happen, right? Right. You'll be fine. I put a door in around these parts? Yeah. Oh. Not good. Where is all of my quick wire? What is going on around here? I think part of it is just we're using so much quick wire. No, I'm pretty sure I labeled everything around here properly and I balanced things properly. Should just be running at 100%. Could it be something to do with the gargantuan balancer of doom? Unironically, this thing has been running great. 750 though. 750. There are problems. What about Billy Bottom Boy? 690. It's gonna be 750. I know it. Holy shit. Yeah. Bit of a buster. I wonder if adding in Mark 6 belts would assist this system, but I don't think so. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, please have some freaking signs around here. 540 bins in bin. 540 per minute in the bin. Okay, so this is like what we've yoinked off all of these lines and goes elsewhere. 300 overflow at the end of the line. It's 300 down there. It's literally perfect. 720 per minute, all others. Manus need 750. So obviously what I'm thinking is, if all others are 720, but the manus need 750, why are 720 in all others? And if all these, what's 720? If the belts coming in are 720, oh, they are 720 because an assembler, gosh, I already mentioned I'm a nerd, but I think I was seeing in one of these machines, we use this recipe for quick-wire all the time. We fully overclock, it's 180. I'm betting we combine 4 lines together, or 4 belts together, and 180 times 4 is 720. So the belts coming in are 720. I'm gonna guess the only way this logically works is we kill a belt by stuffing the others, and then this is the overflow. Is there a reason I'm not upgrading to Mark 6? It's a lot of work. Number 1. Number 2.
Thanks for
You shouldn't
subbing.
have to. Waffles, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. $688. It's you. You stutter. Let's follow it back. And then we're just gonna leave. That's exactly what we're gonna do, chat. You know what? It should be visible over there. If most of these are supposed to be 750, and some of them are 780. Oh, maybe it just fixed itself.
Thanks
Now the
for
numbers are
subbing.
back. They're supposed to be 750. Some of them, why are some of them 780 though? I don't know. Very strange. Are the belt counters vanilla now? Yes, everything you're seeing is practically all vanilla. Probably the biggest game-changing mod is the Permaday mod. It's called Sky UI, just so it doesn't turn to nighttime. That's a personal preference and helps me with my videos. That's all though. It's entirely unnecessary. Just Crow, thanks again for subbing. Ooh, for 17 months and then committing to half a year in advance. Holy macaroni. Didn't realize your sub ran out. Hashtag fixed. Yeah, that's a fix. Thank you. For the commitment, brother. Welcome back. Enjoy the Subarinskis. Are the 780 belts from the overflow shenanigans? That's actually what I'm thinking about, and I don't fully understand. According to past Kib's signs here, all the manufacturers want is 750 per minute, right? So why would these belts ever be able to consistently run at 780 per minute? It doesn't make sense.
Thanks for subbing.
But everything's moving and everything seems to be fine. So doesn't matter? Could we just leave and come back and maybe we're chilling? I don't know. The 300 overflow is backup. Maybe it's that. I don't think so. But I don't know. I'll be honest, chat. I'm willing to just skedaddle and call it good. I think it might be fine. Look, we're gonna be alive for another like 10 hours, okay? Only 10 hours. I have lots to do. I don't want to troubleshoot this for all day. Another thing too with a lot of the troubleshooting around this power plant is some things just take a lot of time to kind of catch up. Like this machine, for example, it's on like 74% efficiency, but it's stuffed with material. Probably is fine. Let's switch up here. 50.4 per minute. I'm pretty sure this is up to 270 there. Sheesh. I think it's fine. We'll check the power poles every so often. We should see around, it seems like this power plant hovers around 940. There's a little bit of a hiccup, but that's actually from the turbo fuel power plant, I'm pretty sure. I think we're fine. Let's go. We're moving on. We're gonna quickly check on silica for one moment. And then there we go. The item counters have an interface you can open? Yes, sir. Check the turbo fuel power plant? No. I don't think so. You don't understand. I'm sorry, Bright. No. Cube Wave. No. The turbo fuel power plant? For lack of a better term.
Thanks for subbing.
That place is fucked, okay? It's cooked. It's over there. I built that before knowing a lot of pipe knowledge, and it is just That's another 12-hour stream fix, okay? And that is not today's 12-hour stream. Or tomorrow's. Or maybe ever. I kind of just want to obliterate that entire power plant, to be frank. It's cooked. That's as good as that's also gonna get, unfortunately. Or I just don't connect these. I don't connect these. It only produces 100,000 megawatts anyway. It doesn't produce 100,000 megawatts. I don't remember how much power it produces. It's something. 80,000, maybe? It's a good amount, but it's not like... Now that nuclear's up and running, it's not that important. All things considered, the nuclear plant is running pretty damn well. Considering everything that could have gone wrong, oh boy, it's all things considered, yeah, it's running great. There could have been a lot worse problems. All right, let's spend a little bit of time then just adding in some walkways, a little bit of decorating, and then yeah, we'll switch gears. I think it was 144K. Maybe? Yeah, again, I haven't checked on that in... Can't remember, honestly. I do not have a lot of entrances here, do I? This one here. Oh my gosh, does this walk right past the bins here? Oh, that's so cool, actually. Neat. Okay, we gotta get this to our control room, though. Most important thing. Once you finish building, do you do a video like you do for your last series where you cause the worst scenario? No. Probably not. I just wanted to reenact. So I made a video reenacting like the worst nuclear incident from the last playthrough. With the Caterium incident. And the question was like, would I do a video recreating like a disaster scenario in here? The only reason I actually made the Caterium video was because it's just a phenomenally weird situation. Like, the fact that even happened was is just crazy. There's nothing that, I doubt there's anything that interesting that could go wrong with this power plant. It's gonna be a couple goofs and gaffs, if anything. There's never gonna be anything as crazy as the Caterium getting stuck in the drone for like 50 hours. And then slowly but surely poisoning the plant. Like that was so neat. Exclamation point Caterium if you're wondering precisely what I'm talking about. It's just a really weird thing that happened, man. It's cool though. Am I gonna switch to turbo diamonds? Oh yeah. We are all ready to go on turbo diamonds. Got turbo fuel out the wazoo. It's being made over there. It's all for diamonds later on. 55,000 megawatts of power in the turboplex. That's crazy. I'm so happy that thing lasted as long as it did. Turboplex carried. And we got a bit of a situation here with the pathing. It's because of these stairs. These stairs, when I built them, they're not centered. See, I built them like that. It's just dumb. Silly mistake. And now I'm in a scenario like this where I can't connect paths up to it without it being weird. Source your spreadsheet at the first episode, building the plant. Okay, that makes sense. I trust the spreadsheets. So probably the Turboplex is actually making, because of like all the issues with it, it's probably making like, I don't know, 50,000 megawatts on a good day. There's just a lot of weird pipe stuff I wish I knew about. Also, this is how this has to be done, okay, chat? We're not getting out of this alive. Terrible. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. The nuclear nook. That is literally what we're gonna call it. It's where people can have their smoke breaks, I guess. The doggos can come for their breaks. Just redo the stairs? Oh. You don't understand. If I redo the stairs, I have to redo a lot of stuff, and it would not be good. I give them breaks. At this point, yeah, they can have a couple breaks. Oh my, ooh, chat. Oh, Spike, bro, we're in sync. 2 pillars on the corners hiding it. Bro, we are in sync, buddy. Literally just had the idea. Bro, get out of my head. It's dangerous. Exactly what I was thinking. That's so cool. Awesome. Solves all problems. It's still kind of weird. Like, why does it even exist at all? You know what? It's also done. The nuclear... nah. No one walks there? Exactly. It's fine. It's hidden. It's gone. Moving on. Later, nerd. Woo! One of my favorite things about the Mark 6 belts here is although they are encased, they're really easy to work around, like design-wise. Because it already looks like its own, like, metal shaft. Like, I don't feel like I need to have the floor hole decoration in here. Well, I don't need it. Still gonna have it. Then we can just walk on past. We're good.
Thanks for subbing.
And what's behind wall number? Whoa. Actually, don't know what's going on. Zeno, hey, thanks for the 2 months of Subin. Appreciate it. That looks worse. You know what? You're right. It does look worse. Chat, what do we do? Do we leave this or not have it? Oh, you know what, actually?
Thanks for subbing.
We're going to the extreme. little bit of caution tape. There we go. I like that. The underside, we're never gonna see it again. Moving on. Ooh, it's D. It's all a plot. An evil plot.
Thanks for subbing.
Yo. Yo Soy Villa, thank you for the Prira Rhyme sub. Welcome to the Kibbs crew. Hope you're having a very satisfactory Saturday, and welcome to the SUPAH stream. 12 hours a day. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Are you ready? Are you freaking ready? 'Cause that's what's happening right here, right now. What? Oh. Don't worry about that, chat. There's that box of silica I was talking about. So we use the 2 pure nodes, but then we still have a normal node that I have literally no use for. I just brought it here again because it was convenient. Maybe we'll use it. We'll see if the power fluctuates again later on. It'll probably be fine, though. You're gonna worry about it? Careful about worrying too much. Lose all your hair. Like famous streamer, I'm Kibbitz. That guy went crazy. Oh, there we go.
Thanks for subbing.
I want this pathway to go like up this way. Oh, hey, there's a staircase right there. Oh, perfect. So we can just go into the building and into there, and it's fine. Easy. As long as it's walkable. Dreads, Gracizo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Mini Crub, Coffee Stain should add a mini catwalk elevator. Yes, they should. A catwalk elevator and a way for ladders to attach to catwalks. Maybe this is just me, but like, there's no way to attach ladders to catwalks really nicely. It ends up looking a little finicky. Not like a huge fan of it. Also, I'm gonna change this up. I want to go over this belt stack here and over to there, right? Yeah, I got an idea to make that happen. Coffee Stain should simply change the dissolved silica needs nitric acid. Doesn't it not already? Or are you just... Am I not fully understanding what you're saying here? Don't know. Too much confusing. If you guys have suggestions for Coffee Stain, check out the QA site. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow. Whoa, wow. Wow. We are so freaking uppies, chat. Woo! That way. Coffee Stain needs more coasters. I think they have enough, actually. They have enough. How do we design this? I want to have that there. That's not gonna work. Oh. Figured it out, chat. Are you ready? Big chillin' inbound. Do that. Use small frame pillars. Could do something like that. But instead, I'm walking you. These bins in front of us, by the way, that's our that's our emergency solution, by the way. If there's ever an emergency, this little stack of bins. That's what stands between us and the apocalypse. Woo! Great design, Kibbs. Thank you. How do you get billboards to snap on a ceiling in Satisfactory? Hold control. So anyway, we're back to that exact problem I was talking about. We're so back. Technically, we could do this. And we can walk over that. But you know. Doesn't look really good. Don't ding do. People have been saying small frame pillars. And we could do that too, but then it's like half the pillars and oh. I did that by accident, but actually that solves all the problems and looks good. Wow, that's a yippee moment. We're done. In fact, I love that. We're gonna do that over here as well.
Thanks for subbing.
Wow. Problem solved, cool. Alex type, thanks for the prairie rhyme sub. Appreciate it, buddy. You're having a satisfactory Saturday. That is not Friday. It is Saturday. The current day of the week. That it is right now. It's not just any Saturday. It is a SUPAH Saturday. Part of the SUPAH stream weekend. 12 hours a day. All weekend long. Wow, wow. All the satisfactory goodness. Holy macaroni. You're excited. Because the party has only just gotten started today. There's so much more. Oh, this actually connects up properly? Okay, Kibitz. Bro. Why did you even build the staircase on the other end there? Just so I could suffer. What the frick? Rude. Well, at least now, we're chilling. Makes this look all really weird though. But I want the mobility. There you go. Bean, you're back. You had some delicious foo. You know what? It's only like 11, but I could use some foo. It's all the way over there, you know, so eh. That gets us up there. Gets us up there. Looks really weird, but sometimes weird's okay. Main thing is it needs to support somewhere. Nice thing about these small frames is that belts can pass through without any clipping happening. That's pretty cool. I like that. Now I feel like this path and that path should connect. But they can't. They can't ever. It's illegal. How safe? Worked out good? Yeah. I just like all the busyness around here. Especially from afar. You know what? I think that is good then, chat. Add in a couple paths. Ooh, one last support here, and then I think that's it for the nuclear plant today. We'll keep on checking on the power situation in hopes that everything's chilling. But I think everything's chilling, chat. I think we are chilling. Already had a death today. We've had one, but the death is on cooldown for the SUPAH stream weekend. So you have to wait. How many train stations for the nuclear plant? A lot. There's a lot of copper to pulverize. There is a lot. Oh yeah. We are busy today. Busy. Also, there's still the green fields we have to deal with. The mistake I made last time. Ugh. Yeah, we should probably get to that. Let's go give a quick hello to the doggos and scoot. What's the death cooldown? 4 hours. It might actually say if you hover over the redemption, the cooldown. I don't know though. Doggos, nice disappointments as always. Except for you, you're actually monitoring the nuclear power plant. Good job, Miguel. Good for you. Actually kind of doing something. Oh, Chase with a power slug? Wow. Not that it matters because we have them all automated, but still. You're sticking with it. Even past retirement. Good for you. Never stop, never stopping. Alright, let's see the power. 0. Oh, this is an emergency system. That should be 0. Find a power pole in a moment here, right, chat? Right. Let's head to the green fields. Work to do. Things to switch up. Okay, I actually do want to check a power pole. 960? Look at that beautiful flat line up there, chat. Oh. Employee of the month? It's me. I am the employee of the month. Bits in total are playing Battlefield 6 right now? I don't have it downloaded. I'll play it a little bit maybe tomorrow. Traders. What the heck? We were just at 960, then dropped to 930? Bruh. Goodbye, nuclear power plant. See you later. Back to the big project. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the big project? So I'll tell you what's going on. For the last little while, we have been working on our nuclear power plant. And with all that power, we are now wanting to work on the big projects. The space elevator projects. And our first target is nuclear pasta. And if you are familiar with pasta, it requires 2 things. 3 things. It requires the frames. The pressure conversion cubes. It requires the sauce. The copper powder. And then it requires 1 kabillion megawatts of electricity, which is why we made such an egregiously large nuclear power plant. We're going a little crazy with this project. We're going to be making a lot of pasta. That is the plan. And with this, we have our project tools here with the deets. So a little bit of a spoiler, but it is what it is. Our aim is to make 60 nuclear pasta per minute. That requires 120 particle accelerators. We might overclock them. Might be the plan. So that's going to require the 60 pressure conversion cubes. Good news, they're done. Yippee! We made them already. Wow, wow, wow. So that's like a huge part of it complete. There's also the sauce. We need a lot of sauce. 12,000. In fact. Doesn't seem like a lot. We've done projects like this, right? What's a little bit of sauce in this world? Well, the sauce, kind of a punk buster, because you get 50 copper powder per constructor, but you need 300 copper ingots to make the 50 powder. That is kind of the enchilada here. So, 96 that's fully overclocked. The math for the copper powder, that means, is 12,000 divided by 50 is 240 normal constructors. Each normal constructor times 300 copper ingots. Big number. 72,000 copper ingots. Yep. That's this is what we kind of have to tackle. That's going to be 768 fully overclocked refineries. Almost 30,000 copper ore. And so far, we have collected 1,800 and processed 750 of the powder. Actually, that's wrong. 1,750 of the powder, and then 800 plus 2,400, or 200, and 4,200 there. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. Amazing. So how much of the project is really complete? 14.6%. Wow. Okay, can't do that. 1 second. Where do I put the text? Great. Hey, that's 15% with rounding. That is 15% with rounding. Cool. A little bit more than normal? Yeah. There's about 37,000
Thanks for subbing.
copper in the entire world. So, we're using a little bit over 70%, right? Practically 80% of it. Pretty good. Carl Thane, thanks for the Prairie Rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Good thing with the pasta, though, is the pasta is used in singularity cells, which can be used in teleporters. Also, we can use the pasta in Fixonium, which I really want, because you use the pasta to make the singularity cells, singularity cells combined with some dark matter and plutonium waste makes this fixonium stuff here. And then we just combine a few more things together and we can complete the nuclear power plant, which will be super yippee. Like for real done. For real done. Right now though, we're chilling. It's fine. So let's update the plan here. And rock and roll. We'll work on this for a little, couple hours, not all stream. We'll switch over to something else soon. I'll put it to a vote, actually. It's either gonna be teleporter shenanigans or setting up the emergency waste facility for the nuclear power plant. Holy cliffs, holy, don't die. We're living. Is fixonium a type of pasta? Fixonium is a type of lamp. Don't you know? All right, so where did we leave things off with the pasta? Yesterday, we got like 15% done. Pretty good, honestly. And we didn't work on it all stream. This is what we did though. We unlocked the Mark III blueprints designer, and we made this really efficient
Thanks for subbing.
refinery blueprint. It's even better than the old ones. They auto-connect, they're fully overclocked, and designed specifically for this project. So we've been traveling around the world, looking for goods, and processing it into powder. The only saving grace about this powder project is that by the time we take the ingots and turn it into copper powder, we are condensing the material a lot. So it's pretty easy to transport via trains. So that's good. So we have this set up, we have a train ready. Bad news is, well, Past Kibs left us a bit of a sign here. What did he say? Wowie, wow, it's you, Future Kibs. Yeah, hello? Past you was a bit of a punk buster and forgot to process an extra 600 copper ore. That leaves you, Future Kibs, with another 16 refineries to set up somewhere around this already disgustingly busy biome. Good luck.
Thanks for subbing.
Classic Past Kibs shenanigans, am I right? Matt VKS, thank you for the 5 months of Prairie Rhyme subbing. Aereo V Heals, thank you for the 7 months of Prairie Rhyme subbing as well. Appreciate it, guys. Fever Dream the Sign. Look, this is after like 11 hours of streaming, okay? It is how it is. I don't know how to deal with this, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Plant rework? We cannot rework this plant. Like, this is all fully overclocked Mark 6 belts. Like, this could not be any smaller. This is the bare minimum size. Build up? It doesn't go with the aesthetic of this area. I think we're gonna kind of like try and balance the refineries, and we're gonna build like the next big chunk of them over on this end. What about a cool floating island to the south? Nah, I think we're just gonna build over here. Is there anything like infinite research from Factorio and Satisfactory? No. There's no like infinite research, unfortunately. We're talking about this a bit yesterday, but I'm hoping, most people are hoping that there is some kind of like infinite project you can work on in this game. Like once you beat it. But at the moment, nada. I did not want the wood. Give me the pale berry. We're about to bury this stuff for literally all time. I wanted it. Give me a blueprint. I'm building. It's time. I think we can fit this all on one blueprint though, which is kind of nice. Like we build the setup on top of this. It is only like 16, right? Not bad. Also, I just placed this perfect like the first time. Good job, Kibbs. Thanks, Kibbs. Got a little bit this way. Staircase, actually. You are cool. It could also be literally anywhere else, right? Remember? Remember that? Remember? Do you remember? Okay. The end game project in Satisfactory is Infinite Skate Park. That's one option, yeah. Okay, can we fit the blueprint on here? Let's test one. Mark III copper chunk. Oh yeah, this will easily fit. Plenty of room. Nice. That means trees, you for real, are dead. $16 refineries, 2 constructors. Correct. That is the current enchilada. Without further ado, oh no! No! Fuck! Shit! That's not good. That's terrible. That's so bad. Oh. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. One of you say it in chat. I don't want to speak it. I don't want to think about it. You know exactly what I just thought about. Or just realized. What happened? We need to build a bunch of refineries for a copper powder. And I realized something terrible. And Jan, that is precisely it. We need water for this. This row of 16 refineries is gonna take up a chunk of water. Oh, we've used all of the water. I think on the other side of the factory, we have like what? We brought over 3 pipes of 1,800. We've used 400 times 4. We have 200 water, I think 200 or 300 water available over there. I've already committed. I'm building. It's happening. I don't know how we deal with this, chat. At least there's a bean. Yo, are you not respecting the turbo rifle ammo? Are you laughing in my face, bean? How dare you?
I liked you better before you did that.
Either that wasn't cool. That hurt my fifis. I had to do the murdering. It was for you, Ada. So I could build my little plant. Poor guy was stuck, then I killed him. You never kill the beans. You just send them back to their original reality, okay? You see? Bean's body, not even there. They teleported. From another dimension. An evil dimension.
Thanks
This
for
is their
subbing.
vacation dimension. Okay, we have one hope. There is a little puddle over there, but past Kibbs, for some reason, grabbed the water. But maybe there's like room for one more little doodad. I don't know. You heartless killer? You're gonna find out sooner or later. Don't get in the way of me and my factories, okay? Don't do it. I used all the water and I brought it back. No. I see he's back. He's in interdimensional beans. Frick. I don't want to go for that water, chat. That's good. Overclock them? You think I put down a water extractor and not overclock them? You are deranged. Of course they're overclocked. You're crazy. Do I have a water extractor spot nearby? Nope, that's what I'm crying and whining about. I used them. I used all the water. You see the refineries here? They use this sip as well. Dude, we're dehydrated. Water well behind the base. I used every last drop. I didn't plan for this. Didn't plan for this. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Never mind. Thought I made a mistake, but I did not. To be fair, we were peasant melting shards until this weekend. This is very true. Got a pretty rough ride. Lasted a while. We need to generate water like we generate currency. You know what? That's kind of a neat idea, actually. What if you could synthesize water just with like some kind of ridiculous system? That'd be kind of cool. Huh? Huh? Oh, all of this is built wrong. Nice, tight, okay. One of the best things about blueprints is not just the fact you can build faster, you can also delete faster. This game is so freaking good, chat. It's so good. Water capture from fuel power plants, maybe? For like adding to, if you're talking about like adding things to the game, yeah, like stuff like that would be really cool. I would enjoy it. Spovis, thank you for the 11 months of Prime subbing. Appreciate you. Like I'm thinking like you pair like siphon water from the air, like straight up Dune style. That'd be neat. Reverse osmosis stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for subbing.
Condenser columns. Yeah, or something. I don't know. Just give me infinite water, okay? I'm dehydrated. I'm dying. Just bottle some water and truck it over? You know, you're kind of saying that as a joke. But you know, in our main base over there, we do have a bunch of truck stations built. But our main base, it used up all the water in the local area as well. Poor Lake Sippy. Bro, this thing is just, it's cooked. Lake Sippy obliterated. This pond Oh, there's a puddle over this way. Wait, maybe we can use that puddle. Hold up. We might be saved. Rip Lake Sippy. Lake Sippy served us well. But yeah, that lake is it is gone, man. It is gone. Every square inch. This actually might come in clutch. We only need 2 water extractors. Like, that's it. Then we're good. After saying, right in here, a little bit of water. Of course, the bean is guarding it, but is this it? Oh my gosh, chat. Is it happening? Please be deep enough. Oh. I feel like I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense, trying to get like that one extra tower in. Bean, get the out of my way! Okay, if you want to run, ooh! Chat, can you keep a secret? I'm not doing that, chat. Okay, we just gotta get 2 of these in here. Put a box around it. Come on. Can be done, chat. Hog, though, you're literally in my way. Surrender your flesh. It will become coupons. Hardly get 1 in here. No. This is our last hope. Look, real talk, it's either here or we're gonna have to go over to like the big waterfall area. Or wait a second, the other system has like 200 water free. So we could yoink the excess water from both of these. You know what? Sure. We'll do that. We'll have more than enough. It'll be fine. You can sloop the water. I need 400. This thing only has 300. It's not good enough. Skills has a skill issue. But we got it. Yoinked. We're out, chat. Mark II water extractor when? It's too late. I've already had to suffer through this. I'm going ba-boomer. If I had to suffer through this, everybody has to suffer forever. Burr, 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 burr. Life can never get better. Your life has to be as bad as mine was. It's not fair otherwise. Burr, burr, burr. Hi, Key. A Mark II water extractor actually would be sick. But they got like I can see why they haven't done that. But I would still like it. All right, powered up, overclocked. Not yet, Billy. There you go. Little Pumperinsky. All right. Sus Gamer, first time catching a stream. Welcome in. We're staying hydrated, having fun, working on YouTube videos as part of our yearly SUPAH stream. 12 hours of satisfactory gaming. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Sit down, relax, and enjoy. So far, I mean, a little whiny, but it's been going fine. I'm always just a little grumpy before lunch. It's a character flaw. Akon. Satisfactory modeler saved you a bunch. It's really convenient. Satisfactory modeler is OP. Also, having a ridiculous amount of infrastructure all over the place. Also, super, 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 super nice. Chat. This is what I'm talking about with these beans. Okay. What the hell is this? Bean, you can't you can't park here, buddy. Actually, no, you're not my buddy. Not my buddy, pal. Get out of here. Yeah. Back to work. What? Oh, I see. Past me was like, oh, we're gonna bring the coal down and we're gonna make steel and all these things. Brr, brr, brr. Ah, back in the day, chat. I had so many ideas. So many kooky ideas. Now, I don't think so. You're not my pal, friend. It's not your buddy, pal. Yeah. At least the beans don't die because they have insane health. Sorry, are you suggesting that's a good thing? All beans must fall. Be sent back to their original dimensions. Get out of Dodge. This is my world. Hopefully all the pollution kills them. Nuclear options? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. But I kind of like the foliage around these parts. It's kind of nice. I like to keep it around. By the way, if you didn't know, the beans, unironically, are programmed to be annoying and get in your way. They are literally programmed to do so. It is their job. It is their destiny. To be the most annoying punk busters ever. I went to visit Coffee Stain Studios. They invited me out for the 1.0 release, along with some others, and BL Andrew was there. And when the devs told us that the beans were programmed to be annoying little shits, he freaked out like, I knew it! I knew it! Those little shits. People called him crazy. Because he is crazy. But he wasn't crazy about this particular thing. The beans are worse than the spiders. True. I agree. I just had the best idea ever. Wow. We're freaking nudging. Not that way. Oh, that's so crazy. Did you see that? It started going sideways on a diagonal. The nudging betrayed us. Wonder why it does that. Just a bug. Very annoying bug. Yeah, is it very annoying? Just one of those things. I was gonna say factory games are always gonna be like this, but you know what? Credit where credit's due. Factorio, man. That game is, damn, they cooked with it. I suppose it's 2D, so I don't know nothing about game design, but like maybe 2D is like a little bit easier to deal with. Don't know. Also, you left all this iron here? Excuse me? Rude. Benny Bo Berry, what's going on, brother? Just finished watching the new vid. Killer work, my dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Glad you enjoyed the video. We're almost continuing right where we left off from it. Now we're on to our first big space elevator part project. Nuclear pasta. Primary goal, the sauce.
Thanks for subbing.
Gotta make a lot of sauce because I want a lot of pasta. I want to open up my own restaurant. It's gonna be the best. Patient Zero. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the Kibbs crew. Hope you're having a very satisfactory Saturday. I wonder if my coffee's cooled off yet. It's all the way over there, chat. It's like noon. I'll wait till I'm hungry. I'll have lunch, get up, get food, do it all at the same time. Much better. Do a little bit of a recap then, actually after lunch as well. Patient Zero. Congrats on completing the first step in the nuclear power plant. Thank you very much, buddy. It's a great step. And now we have all this power to use on 120 particle accelerators. Woo! Are you ready? Are you ready? It's happening. Probably today. I do want to get some of the particle accelerators going before the entire project is like complete. I want my freaking paste. I want my teleporters.
Thanks for subbing.
Somebody in chat was like, Gibbs, why do you want teleporters? You already have the hypertube cannons. Simple answer, teleporters are cool. And that's it. Fabomon, thank you for the 3 months of pre-rhyme subbing. Appreciate it. Syndicate. Hey, Kibbs, glad the YouTube algorithm recommended your channel to me because I just wanted to say nothing but admiration and respect for your amazing factory builds and fantastic videos. Yo. Glad you enjoy. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you, buddy. A couple hours goes into the videos. I'm just really happy people appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We get to see some of the behind the scenes that I boop out. There's a lot that I poop out. It's, oh my, especially if you watch today's video, holy shit. That aluminum stuff, dude, the entire rebuild, spoilers, holy crap. That was so much. That's so much time. I almost made it a whole video, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Screw it. Explain what happens and then scoot from there. You have a boop effect on my soundboard? Not for my live streams, no. Because I can't. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. All right. One more. Remember when Kibbs pulled that live boop that one time? Okay, that one time. That was pretty funny. Hey, Winter Mute, nice to see you. The last set. There we go. Another 600 gapper dealt with. My favorite moment from your videos when the boobs malfunction. It's completely unexpected. True. I don't like to do that too often, but sometimes. I rewatched the first and last hours of the stream of yesterday, this morning, and the YouTube videos to come. Yeah. So much content, chat. It's great. So much to do. So much satisfactory the video game to play. It's a good time. Some might say the best of times. Now we're connecting the power up. Oh, there's a power line literally down there. What if we did a little bit of this? A bit of that. Go back to our default colors. Thank you, and we're good. Cool. About time they added the auto-connecting cables. I think that was...
Thanks
Chad
for
actually
subbing.
told me about that. I didn't think they auto-connected the way they did, but they do. They being extremely, extremely useful. Big fan of them as well. And Razman, thank you for the 3 months of Prime subbing. Here's my Prime, and thanks for all the vids. No problem at all. Glad you enjoy. It's one of the big reasons I do the yearly SUPAH stream. It's kind of like a nice thank you to you guys for enjoying the videos I make and all this. It's a pretty good deal. I quite enjoy playing Satisfactory the video game every day. It's pretty wicked. So thank you as well. I want a walking path to go down here, but I don't. How do we go about it? Do this. That? Yeah, that works. Then we can, like, peasant trot around from there if ever the situation arises. What inspires you on the insides to make the mega builds? What like what motivates me to make the mega builds and stuff? It's cool. I don't know. I like big projects. I like having grand ambitions. There's nothing more satisfactory. Oh, that's the name of the game. When a big plan all comes together. A lot of fun. Very satisfying. Pretty much same. I used to play Minecraft a lot, and it's just the same thing. Giant monolithic builds all over the place. Farms and efficiencies. It was great. Sure. Any Greg tech? If there is a mod from, what's it called? If there's a Minecraft mod that was from like 1.12 or older, there are very good odds I played through that mod pack. Past 1.12, I kind of dropped. I practically dropped Minecraft from 1.12 on. Create mod? That's what pulled me back. I played a little bit of it, but then I put it down. I only have one human life. And the Minecraft Create mod, I can't let it suck me back in. I have Satisfactory to play. And like every other factory game in the world to play. If I was ever to return to Minecraft, it would be to make a playthrough on the Minecraft Create mod. The big problem with all the Minecraft mods, though, is that the game will eventually... this is my biggest problem, is the games will just break. They are just mod packs after all, right? It's not like not to knock the Create mod, but they're mod packs. And every time I play one of the mod packs, I'd go absolutely buck wild and crazy. And then it would all break, and I'd be like, frick. And I could never build to the scale I really truly wanted to, because the game would collapse. That's why when Satisfactory was coming out, I was like, oh my gosh, a 3D factory game that's dedicated to being like a factory game, so it probably won't break, and I can do all my crazy stuff I've always wanted to do. I knew from the moment I saw a trailer, I'd be hooked. Shockingly though, never got into Factorio too much. Like, I've dabbled in it, sure, but like, I really like the creative element too of the factory games, like being able to design factories and like build in 3D space, etc. That's why Satisfactory kind of grips me a lot more. Now we have to get that copper belt from the other side of the world here. How do we do that? What the? Rats! Be gone! Die. Or take a permanent nap, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Build over the bodies, cover them in concrete to never be found again. Woo! What are we working on now? Exclamation point plan. I'm trying to do a pretty good job of like updating it as we go, because we're streaming for 12 hours today. Super stream, by the way. The plan right now, though, just to verbalize it, because typing is hard. We are trying to get copper powder for our space elevator project. That is the Planarunski. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Broke it, didn't have time, tell me, da 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 da. Sergeant Gibbs, do I sometimes build round buildings? I very, very much so avoid it. The closest I've ever gotten, well, no. In my last playthrough, I built like a round building. I had a rounded side to it. It's just terrible, dude. I hate building round buildings. This game does not lend itself well. Well, in the past, it didn't lend itself well to round buildings. But now there's curved belt build mode. So maybe nowadays, actually, could be kind of cool. I'm not gonna build a round building though. But yeah. Still. Yeah, in this playthrough, the roundest building we're gonna be building was the Coliseum. That's it. Pretty funky little belt setup, but whatever. Don't. Got things to do, a life to live. More more copper to collect. Again, we're not going to be doing this all stream, but if we could get another 14% down, I'd be pretty jazzed about that. Into the fray. There's that belt, chat. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. I see you, little bunk buster. It's time to get out of Dodge. You want to do another run of satisfactory run, but you don't have the time, so you live vicariously through my videos? I'm glad I can provide that experience for you. I too, I guess, kind of play Minecraft vicariously through people I watch. Like, I like to watch Smallish Beans for like his building acumen, Etho for just creativity, and Tango Tech for the tech. I have no idea what's going on in Minecraft anymore. Zelda guy, any tips for going for nuclear? Yes. Overbuild your nuclear waste capacity. Build extra machines to process waste. Bring in more items than you need. You want to be limited by... You want to limit your systems by not having enough nuclear waste, ideally. Let's get this all set up now. So this whole system makes 1,500 copper ingots per minute. So after 8 machines, we have to cut it off. Or cut the output line off and divide it into 2. So that's 3, that's 6. And this goes to 9. So we go for 2 refineries. And then at this one, we cut the line. It goes on a new journey. As does this. How much power do I recommend to get before going to nuclear? It depends on the scale you want to go for. Honestly, you could beat this whole game with rocket fuel power. Rocket fuel is like arguably the best power source. So it just depends what you feel like. Has everything been connected now? There was that gap in between machines. I'm pretty sure I connected the pipes, we connected the belts, we connected the power. We didn't connect the water? I'm pretty sure we connected, what? We did connect the water. Is this a pump thing? Every single system we've had to add a pump onto, but I'm like pretty sure we don't really need a pump for this. The water is coming from way up there, so I don't know why we need a pump down here, but clearly we do, right? Isn't that odd? You have a power tower sitting on a nuclear power plant in the back behind the water pipes, no connections? Oh, that's probably just because I was running around with my hover pack and I just forgot to delete one. Whoops. Thought the pumps were just going up? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know why this is. I don't get it, actually. It's fine. Pipe not connected. That's what you'd think, right? I wonder where... Let's actually investigate this. This is being constant. Oh. Huh. I guess this was a special case, maybe? I'm not sure. We've ran into this problem a couple of times. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Also, I can't believe I didn't do this before. Oh. I see why I didn't do this before now. Never mind. I thought it would sit nice and pretty on top. But it will not. Alright. Merlin, will I be working on Fixonium? 1000% yes. You absolutely better believe we're going to be setting up a Fixonium system. I'm not sure if we'll be setting it up sooner or later, though. Like, my current thinking is the order of operations is going to be get the pasta done, get the teleporters built, and then maybe work on Fixonium. I just want to I kind of just want some, like, downtime, mostly for content, and switching between different projects, because we've been working on nuclear for months, right? So to go back to work on it, like, immediately, it's like, I don't know. We do need to. And it is kind of different, because we're going to be working with, like, Sam and different resources. So I don't know. Do we need this battery bank? I don't think so. I need my constructors, chat. For the goods. All the work we've done with all of these refineries sitting pretty here is to run 2 constructors. Fully overclocked with the powder. That's it. Is subtotal. Yippee. Once we get the copper powder to the train, sure. Very yippee. Gotta get the belts over. Constructors are the powerhouse of this. Holy shit. That was really funny. So we go here. This one has to be stacked on top. We're good. Oh, and then we need the water bouffar at the end. Don't forget the bouffar, chat. Never forget the bouffar. Seems normal. Oh, and hey, Mason. Hello, hello. Holy freaking... Yeah, I don't know why this morning, but I spammed the emote chat just with so many nuclear waste barrels. Felt compelled. Yes, welcome back, Mason. It's another day. Another SUPAH stream. 12 more hours of satisfactory fantasticness. I was I was so excited for today, I could hardly sleep. There's so many activities to do. It's great. So many projects. Exciting time. We're almost done. Our first one. Wow. How much sleep am I running on? I have no idea. I was in bed pretty early. It's just I kept waking up. It's not even that it was that hot. I just woke up at 6 a.m. Went to bed probably around, I don't know. I don't really know. Probably midnight? Something. This always happens though. Like before, like whenever I need to sleep, like before like a flight or something, my body's just like, oh, like, let's just stay up. Like, no. It is what it is. I'm feeling great. Got a whole pot of coffee, ready to rock and roll. It'll be fine. It's a SUPAH stream after all. Everything's great. All right, outputs are connected. Let's give this a little bit of details. Ooh. Bop. That's done, that's done, everything's done. Those are good. Buffer is in. Let's belt the material back to the train first before we get it started. I'm just thinking like the YouTube video, pretty much what's gonna happen here, chat, is it's gonna be, oh, I forgot about that one system. And I'm just gonna boop this whole thing in like one go. Unfortunately, that's kind of how a lot of this video is gonna end up being. Just a lot of booping. Just so much of the same. This is how you make copper powder. Okay, so now we're gonna do that again. Now we're gonna do that again. Now we're gonna do that again. And again. And again. We're just not ever going to stop. For 50 hours. Okay? Okay. Sounds like a reaction channel. Oh man. Not yet. One day, chat, I'll have a reaction channel. One day. I'll react to earnings reports from Berkshire Hathaway. What the heck? What do you mean? 9% year over year increase in profits. Market expected 12. You have failed. How dare you? Marino, you have 3 reaction channels? How do you have the time? Actually, videos like 30 minutes, watch 3 30-minute videos, pass off to the editor. Okay, never mind. That does work. Oh, how do you have time? You don't? Okay, also that. There are some reaction channels that put in a lot more effort than others. React to my own content? You know, I don't know if you meant that as a bit of a joke, but actually, Like a developer's commentary reaction channel? Be kind of cool. Hold up. Reaction channel of me reacting to... Ah! Reaction channel of me reacting to myself? This is good. That will happen, actually. Think about it. If I'm still, like, content creating or whatever in, like, 20 years, right? I could react to my old videos from, like, 20 years ago. Think about it. Eternal reactions. Why do you think I keep talking about past and future Kibs? I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up right now. Use the hangers here. I don't know how I'm designing this, any of this really. Like there's a train track here. I just don't know what I'm doing with it. So I don't really want to lock in like any design stuff. What are we doing right now? I'm responding to your comment. Gaming. I'm so sorry. We're finishing up another copper powder system. This is kind of par for the course for the stream here. We're gonna do a couple of these. After this one, we'll build one more, and then we'll probably switch gears. Like video-wise, I don't want to have a whole video setting up copper powder. That'd be boring. I'll put it to a vote for you guys. Either we can do copper powder, or sorry, either we'll switch to making teleporters, or an emergency waste system. Whichever you prefer. Grandpa Kibs reacting to past Kibs. Unironically, like it'd be good content. Or you know what? Do I? No, this idea is too good. If you're thinking on that time scale, there's a lot of cool, interesting YouTube channel ideas. Just a FYI. Maybe you can think about it. You can triple react to your own reactions, true. Okay, so what do we just do? With a whole system like that, the 16 refineries, I think we end up with... I don't know, 250 copper powder, is it? I think it's 250. Two of these guys, fully overclocked. 125, it's 250 copper powder. Not enough to fit onto this belt. This belt has 1,000. Okay. If I could rate this game, what would I rate it? What do you think? A 10, a solid 6.9, 1,000 out of 1. Look at all the numbers. Solid 5 out of 7. Boom, you got it, mini wheats. Okay, here's what I'm thinking about right now. We have two options. One option is I could split this belt between the 4 bins. And then we have equal amounts of items in each bin. Okay, cool. That means 250 divided by 4, 62.5, 1,000 divided by 4, 250. 250 plus 62.5. So each bin would have 312.5 materials to transfer through. Messy number if we put this belt into each of the bins. Option 2, we could split the 1,000 between the first 3 bins, and we could just put the last 250 in one bin. Numbers are a bit better. Problem is, future Kibs might forget about that. Solution. I'm streaming right now, and I can, if I forget about this, I can blame it on you guys. All right, remind future Kibs, okay? Remind him. Tell him the knowledge. Also, current Kibs is gonna leave some signs. Put a sign down. Oh yeah. Between the power of current Kibs and signs and y'all in chat, we're gonna be good. Current Kibs is too nice to future Kibs? You say that, but then I guess you missed the sign from yesterday. This little reminder here. Give that a nice little read. But now it's done. We fixed it. We're done. All is good. Yeah, fast Kibs, not always the best. I'm a lot better nowadays. Dang it. Okay. Label. Label, label. Oh, I should call this. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3. Good job, me. And Billy at the end here. Just a straight up 250 per minute. That's it. Boom. Awesome. Train is complete. Let's get the system built over here. We're rocking and rolling. Are we gonna overclock the power? Are we gonna overclock the particle accelerators? Maybe to 200%. Probably to 200%. It's just scary. It's a lot of power. This actually looks pretty good over here. Oh no, no, no! I forgot. This pipe only has 300 water. We have to go to the other side of the factory over there and get another 100. Being hydrated is so difficult. I intentionally designed this whole area to be as busy as possible, and that's kind of biting me in the ass right now. Okay. Shiny and chrome, chat. Let's get some sip. Send her over. Look at how nice this whole pipe setup looked too. We divided the 3 pipes into 4. It's just so well designed, and now we have to kerfuddle it. Sad. So sad. But can do some cool stuff at least. Bring this up. Put in the Piperinskis. Bring this down. And then I can just leave a sign reminding me what the heck is going on with this. That's kind of okay. I've made worse situations for myself. Pull it from the solution buffers. I don't think so. We're gonna have a problem. I want it right here, right now. All right, that. Throw down a buffer. We're going crazy fluid panic mode on this one. That to a pump. Valve for backflow. And I think I'm actually going to rate limit this one. So we have 200 extra water in here. We're going to actually put it to 150 because actually there's a fantastic pipe video done by Satisfactory News, i.e. Mason in chat, if he's still around. And with valves, they work on an incremental basis. So if you did like point da 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 da, like you can do that, but there is like a little bit of finickiness in it. So we're gonna send 150 water over. That means there's still an extra 50 water in this system, and we'll send an extra bunch of water over to the next system. Just put a little sign down, because this is the kind of stuff that kids forget. All right. For SUPAH. Sent. System. Little wordy. It's fine though. That looks way better. Wait a second. We have 5 of these systems, so it's 2,000 water. But we have... How much do we have? We have 4 pipes. We have 2,400. All right. Very wordy, but that is a good explanation. Because I'm going to look at these valves and stuff. I'm going to be like, what the heck? There we go. Arctic, you're going to need Fixonium or the project will take too much power. Yeah. Happens. Okay, now we just have to run this pipe to the other side of the world. And we're chilling. Hey, what's this? Oh, this. We'll deal with that in a little bit, chat. That's just, don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Still Mr. Kibbs doing little Mr. Kibbs stuff. It's fine. You know what? This might be fine as well. You know what? This actually will be fine. Earlier on, people were like, Kibbs, why don't you put the belts underneath the platforms? And I was like, well, I don't really know what I'm doing with the design there. And that's true. But if I do something there, it'll give me something to work around. Plus, It helps with this problem substantially. Or else it would be a mess. Right. Still gonna be a bit of a mess. Could have been worse. It's like the final countdown. The final pipeline. Brr, 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 brr. You know, it kind of is. This is the final thing we're doing with this biome. And then the green fields, it's wiped. It's cooked. It's over. There's nothing more to do here. We've extracted and processed all the resources from the entire biome. It's dead. We have obliterated the biome. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Okay, I had that other idea with the pipes. But chat, this is gonna look so cool. If we have the pipe running alongside the copper powder. This is the copper powder right there. Oh. The plants have adjusted. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be so cool. We're doing that. Chinese, yeah. This place is a bit, yeah. This place has character. There you go. Not a mess. It has character. Oh yeah, dude, this is such a good idea. Found where the sidewalk ends. Yep. We have to start walking on the street. No, we'll probably decorate that. Can we do that after this? Before we leave here? Yeah. We're finishing up the biome. I think like also video-wise, this is a really good spot to kind of like switch gears. Like when we go and make the video, we'll deal with, we'll do all this stuff. And from here, we'll switch to like teleporters or something. Or we could better set up the particle accelerator area, now that I'm thinking about it. Like set up a drone to bring the pressure conversion cubes over. Because we still need to do that as well, right? Maybe we do that. Yeah, maybe we do that. Observe, chat. The Kibbs Classic. Masterpiece. Hey, Thunder Plays. Hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday, the day of which it is right now. Welcome to the SUPAH stream, where I am streaming 12 hours a day, all weekend long. Today and tomorrow. 12 freaking hours. So even if you just got here, so much more content to enjoy. We're only like a fourth of the way through. Only just begun. So much we can get done. I'm actually so excited. So many projects to bounce through. Look at this. This water pipe actually was super, super simple. Barely an inconvenience. Here I was like, oh, burr, 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 the whole entire biome is totally full of nonsense. which it is. But if we just skirt around the entire biome on the outside, it's not as bad. Hey, Phobe, just watched your video on planning factories. I never considered doubling dark matter residue by product output. But like that would open up so many possibilities. Yeah. There is shenanigans afoot out there. Dark matter and all the stuff they did with Sam was one of the best things they did with this game, man. Opens up so much different stuff. It's very cool. Very neato. Very neato. Speaking of food, man, I wish I didn't eat all of the... Got like a bunch of chili yesterday. And I ate all of it. I wish I had some today. It's all gone. Is what it is. Yo, 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 new peoples. Welcome to the stream. Do I use mods? Yes. I use one called Pack Utilities. It's mostly just like a content creation convenience mod. At least that's how I like to use it. And permaday. So it's always day forever. And that's it. Besides that, we're chilling. And speaking of chilling, we have now brought the pipe over here. Just gotta send her off into here, and it's done. Ain't that blue? Have this go to here. To there. It's over this way. A lot of what you're seeing all vanilla. Everything you're seeing, like gameplay wise, besides like permaday, is vanilla. This is all vanilla. This is all in the game. Normal base game. I don't know what I'm doing design wise here. I just thought that kind of looked cool. Oh, what? Chat, where'd it go? It's gone. I did build something, didn't I? I have no fathomable idea what happened there. Oh, I had this pipe. Okay. Figured it out.
Thanks for subbing.
It's all good. Kill to Jedi. What's going on, brother? Alligator. Thank you for the 66 months of prime subbing. Appreciate it, my dude, and hope you're having a fantastic day of the week and a satisfactory Saturday. Prime. Hell yeah. Don't use Sky UI for permaday? Yes, sorry. The mod is called Sky UI. That is the mod's name. It was an old mod called permaday. I don't use that. Or it's... I think they just the developer just discontinued it. And then the new one came out. All right, cool. That's done. Save point time, and then we're all good. Train is set up. Water's brought over. Notes were made. Cool. Alligator, you're off next week? Nice. That's a very yippee moment. So I'm just writing down some notes. Cool. What's the process behind these numbers? They're episode numbers. So this is episode like 52 in the playthrough, and these are kind of like the story beats. And all the while this is happening, I am writing stuff down, like what happened. Like in 1, we automated the neural quantum processors. We built the blueprint. Da-da-da-da. And that's how I go and record the video later on. And whenever I decide to record this video. Might be in a couple weeks. Don't know. Future Kibs, Delio. So you to there. And a whole 250 copper powder is automated. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowee. Cool. Can I make Vanta black with the color editor? I call it Abyssal black, but it's as close as you can get, yeah. There's the normal, and then there's Abyssal black. Quick check to make sure all the items are moving, everything's grooving. Stuff's loading up. First machines just need to overflow. Takes a moment. That's okay. Just want to make sure everything's hit. It's not going to be at like 100% for a couple minutes here. The water pipes are full, which is the main thing. Yeah, we make 1,500 copper ingots. It goes into 250. 250 copper powder. Oh, man. Copper powder, man. Copper freaking powder. How are these ones so hungry? You know what? It's probably fine. We've set up so many of these at this point. Yeah. It's probably fine. Should we get rid of the pillars in the middle here? Or do they look cool? Pillar, no pillar. I think both look pretty good. Pillar, boom, done. And yeah, we're gonna consider this all done. This is good. I'm very confident that it works fine. We set up a lot of these at this point. We found the broken pipe. It's just waiting for items to move through. And just one last check. 600 divided by 37.5 is 16. We built 16 here. This is on 100, 150. It's done. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're good. Cool. Cool. Let's see how it all looks from our window. And we'll scoot on back. We'll spend, I don't know, we'll give it like 30 minutes of like trying to clean up here, decorate a little bit. And then we'll move to the next project. Probably drones. And yeah, I think we're gonna set up the pasta area a little bit better. Post. Thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Hope you are having a satisfactory Saturday, and welcome to the SUPAH stream. Oh my gosh, that's happening right here, right now. SUPAH stream. In reality, 12 hours of satisfactory wonderfulness today, tomorrow, and the next day. Also, that is the best power graph I've seen this entire playthrough. Look at that. I think chat nuclear is looking good. Flat 960. Holy crap. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. But then there's the consumption that's like bouncing around all over the place. Just because of like 2 machines. Careful about overclocking your quantum encoders, chat. It's a dangerous proposition. No meltdown this time? Nope, no meltdown. No. We had some hiccups, but nothing catastrophic by any means. One of the other nice things I really did in this world was making sure there's so many dumpsters around just to clean out my inventory. I hate having a messy inventory. Do I play this game with mods? Nope. Or, sorry. There's Sky UI. It just lets me control time of day. And a mod called Pack Utilities. Pack Utilities I mostly use for like YouTube shenanigans though. Like getting thumbnails, stuff like that. Neural quantum processor utilizes a combination of neural network architecture and quantum computing technologies to achieve unprecedented performance. This technology has enabled some of Fixit's biggest advancements in artificial intelligence and relativistic engineering. Nerds. What's under this floor? Demons. Unspeakable evil that can never be understood. Moving on. I do want to check on the nuclear plant. We're just going to do a quick little flyover. We know it's working fine. We've seen it's working fine on the power graph. I just want to bask in it, okay? That's really what I want to do. It's finally actually like perfect. I just need to see it. I need to see it for myself. What was that green spinning bubble thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I have no idea. Look at it all. Mostly the waste I wanted to look at. That is just terrible. So apparently this is like a normal amount of waste we're supposed to be making right now. Or is it? Because if our factory is running, like, is making enough fuel rods, right? That means we're running out of sulfuric acid in some machines. Not good. Yeah, if we're making all of the necessary fuel rods, that means if there's ever going to be a potential of waste backup, it's now. This is it. Like, if it never happens at this point, it's never going to happen. Like, this is full capacity. Fully overclocked, whole 9 yards. And even with that all considered, it's looking pretty good. For now. We'll check it in a couple hours. Hey, Big Cat, nice to see you. Just watch your latest videos. It's one of the only videos I have to watch concentrated, like first time watching House of Cards. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot, like these last 2 videos I posted on YouTube, they are pretty crazy. All right, yeah, yippee moment. Yippee! We'll count it as a yippee moment. We're at full power. At least for the time being, it seems to be very stable. Pretty jazzed. Just as I say that, we dropped from 960 to 952. That is literally one reactor, I'm pretty sure, actually. Yeah, it's one reactor, just bopping and weaving. Or it's actually the turbo fuel plant. That thing still exists. Maybe it's it might just be the turbo fuel plant. So close to 1 million. Oh yeah. Once we burn that all that plutonium, we're well and truly clearing 1 million. Easy, easy. The real question is where we'll actually end up past the million. 1.5? Who knows? Doggos, what are you guys cooking up? Literal garbage? There's nothing I could possibly want from you guys. I want you guys to maintain the plant, okay? Do your best. Maintain the power plant. Make sure nothing goes crazy. Because if it does, I'm blaming you. And punishment for that is a little bit of bonus radiation. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't it Jace, not Jace? That's the joke. A lot of ammo from the doggos. Are they playing a mutiny to shoot me? Stockpiling? Well, if I keep finding the stuff, should be fine. We need to go floor down. To the control floor, chat. I'm so glad they put elevators in. They're so neat. Let's do a quick look at the control floor. In the control room. What a beautiful sight. If only we could have had the... I built all this before we had the belt counters. It would be nice if we could put the belt counters on the vertical lifts. It's not necessary, but it would have been cool. Nope, everything's moving, everything's grooving. Cool. All right, we've basked in the glory. Now back to work. We're gonna go back to the green fields. We're gonna do, oh no, 20 minutes of decorating over there. Probably have lunch. And I'll have you guys vote on what we do next. Or maybe we don't decorate that biome. Maybe we work on the pasta area. There's so much to do there, right? So much to do. Later, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I do want to work on the trains here. We have this train line that I want to connect up to the main train track. Yo, soon. Thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 31 months. 31 month streak, buddy. Holy macaroni, buddy. That is a lot of spice. A lot of spice there. Holy snap. Appreciate ya. Welcome in. Chat, do we need a little recap of the goings-ons? Or should we wait till after lunch for that? Did I fix the train track here as well? Pretty sure I did. That's good. That needs to be there. I think we're good. Update Project Hoos? We will in momento. I'll connect up this train to the main line, and then we'll go to Project Hoos. We're not gonna fix the problem with sulfuric acid. It's actually not a problem. I overbuilt the blenders, that's what they're called. We don't have enough nitric acid or sulfuric acid. And that's all by design. Just so we had the extra capacity. So if like an emergency happens, we just send excess, we have excess waste stored. We send it into our existing systems and it can deal with some of the extra waste. Not a really good emergency design. It's a little bit of patchwork stuff. I could build something better. We might build something better. But for now, it's fine. I forgot a haircut? Yeah. Dude, I thought that was a drone for a second. I was like, what the hell is a drone doing over here? Bro, you are way out of line. Get the frick out of here, punk weirdo. Probably stink too. Had him. Ah, shucks, he's all the way over there now.
Thanks for subbing.
He's gone. Disoriented Fox, hey, hey, hey. Thanks for the 23 months of Subin. Beep, beep, coming through. What is up? Oh, have you been enjoying the super stream? That's weird. Why did it cut off my power from the hover pack? I don't know. Fixed. All right, now this train line's all good. That should be a block. Just put in the block signals first. I think this needs to be a path signal. Path signal. Path signal. A couple blocks over here. That's a block. Oh, this is the gray. Oh, I was like, where's the color? There's usually like a color to indicate things, but the color here is gray. How drab. Or a block? Can't be a block. You can be. Path. Your path. And this is outbound. So it's a path, and then we need a block for the inbound. Usually when I scream at something, it works. It's been a bit of a punk buster. What the heck, dude? Am I gonna have to do the meme? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do it. Why didn't that solve everything? Chat, what the heck? I'm freaking out. My trains. Path in, block out, right? Yep. Amazing. Still need to sit down and watch a proper guide on signals. Still not intuitive to me. Just from in-game instructions. You and everybody else. Pretty much it's path in, block out. That's generally how I understand it. And there's situations like this where technically that's how it's set up, but the game's just like, nah. It's probably because we have a path signal to a block signal to another pass signal, and the game's just like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I don't know. Does that fix everything? Probably does. There's always, at the end of the day, spam. All right, that fixed literally nothing. Good job, me. Thank you, me. Problem not solved. Reloading the save can fix some of the pathing issues, or these issues. I don't want to reload the save. But if that is what must be done. This looks ugly. That might be what we do. Though path I'll try a couple more things here. That should be a path signal. I think what might be happening is like this is all an intersection and then it goes too quickly into another intersection. Like if we had a block signal like just beforehand. We can't have a block signal beforehand though, because this is where the two tracks connect. And then immediately after it's into the next thing. I'll reload. Change these to block signals. You know what, actually? That does also work. Just make the intersection, technically speaking, even bigger. Didn't work. That should have worked. Did not work? For real, did not work. Oh no. Back to path. Quick save. Chill. Let's do path in blocks out. That's what I did. That's what's set up in front of us. This is, oh, wait a second. I might see the problem. This is the inbound. Oh. Wait, and this is the outbound. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Brain blast. Because this is the inbound. Oh, wait, no. And that goes to a block. Wait, everything is right. Shit. No. Is it? Path. To block. To block. Path. To block. Path. To block. You need a block behind the cross with the other. That's an exit. That's an exit. They both have blocks. This is the exit for these. Both has blocks. Path right there. We have the path signals over here. Those path signals are for this intersection. And then I have another, probably where the problem is actually, is because we have these two connect here, and it goes directly into a path. What could I do? How could I fix? You can't place signals where rails connect? Man, wouldn't that be like the easiest solution ever? Instead of having them right here. It does not want to move. I think I'm just gonna reset the game. You know what? I like easy solutions, okay? Look. They're a good time. Let's see what happens. Call this Tinker save. SF5291. And back to the men. Should I restart? No, menu will be fine. We're out. May as well restart the whole save. Yeah, pretty much. It's over. Game over, dude. We're cooked. Block up the station up to the intersection. Face erased. GG. Yeah, that's it. It's over. Oh, did we get the Easter egg here? We're going in. We're going back. New game plus time, yeah. Ronaga, it'd be a terrible day if my save corrupted. I have... Ugh, I can't even... I probably have 20, 30 backups. It's fine. On computer, off computer, in space. One in a vault. I need to update that one, though. I guess it's online, too. Everybody else has the save file. The save file is like a rogue AI that's spread across the internet. Along the 3-2-1 backup infrastructure architecture. I don't think I've intentionally done that, but things might have ended up that way. Chat. Restarting the game didn't fix it. What the frick? What do you mean turning it off and on again didn't work? What the heck, dude? Chat? Why does this train station say NA on it? Chat? Nah. Do we literally not use this train for anything? Fun fact, it was going to be used to bring Caterium to the nuclear power plant. Then I decided to belt most of the Caterium back to our main base for SAM stuff. So it's only one belt of like 300 copper or Caterium. Technically don't actually need that, do we? But future Kibs really likes to have that sort of stuff. And way more importantly, look, the system's not working even as designed. Even getting rid of that track. Now that's pretty weird. What about more block signals? And that's... What if we change this? Why is this here? Block, block. Path, yeah. Why is this here? What if I reconnect this? Chat. Observe. Made a terrible blunder and now there's all this nonsense in the way. Frick. I should have done that in the beginning. Like turning it off and on. Just delete and rebuild the tracks. Sometimes if you build them in a different direction, they just work. Aw, dude. I'm certain this will actually fix it all. That was the whole problem. Whoops. Whoopsies. 72,000 copper ingots. Yeah, we're gonna be a little busy today. Got some activities planned. Is this doing the little zoomies? Better not be zooming. Better. All right. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Eh? Oh, okay. Well, at least we can actually see the problem right now. It's showing this as one whole block. Like this is included in. Even though we have this here, which is the block signal. The game is confused. Okay. That's good. Oh, even putting in that block signal. It's not actually blocking that part off. But now I fix it by putting in the pass signal. The one saving grace with all the train stuff is once you do actually get it all figured out, it makes this real satisfying, like, ding. It's lovely. Good news, it looks like that's figured out. Yeah, it's this block signal. Oh? Somehow that fixed this stuff? I heard the ding, fixed half of it. Now it's just the stuff over there. Why? I also just don't want these. They're aesthetically not pleasing. All right, so what is this? Hey, this looks practically right. Huh. Would I say that the sound is very satisfactory? Yeah, I would. Is it because there's a oh. You might be onto something here, chat. One more little pass signal in here. Why are you doing this? Loops into itself, but it doesn't. I can see it. I can see it with my eyes. It doesn't. Even the color coding says it doesn't. Rordaki, hello. Passing. Big pass work when you make a new branch and blocks when you are too close to a segment. Too many pass signals. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's too close. It freaks out if it's too close. And it looks like what's happening. Oh! The screaming. Oh my god, it's so... Is it over? The noises. They stopped. It's quiet. Chad, it's quiet. But I didn't get my freaking ding! No! That's fine. We're gonna leave it and we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge, dude. I've had enough of this. This is only round 1 of train shenanigans. Oh boy. Do you know how many more trains we have to set up? Like 7. Maybe 8. A lot of trains. Okay, let's do like 5 minutes cleanup here, okay? Make this place look a little bit better. There really is like just an overwhelming amount of like decorative stuff that needs to be done around here. And we're gonna leave that for future Kibs. Or somehow we run out of stuff to do. Woo! Running out of stuff to do. Oh, that's totally gonna happen here, chat. Yep. Finish the entire what's it called? Pasta project on stream. Yeah, okay. Assuming it'd take less than 36 hours. Yeah, I don't ding do. Some fever dream talk. Signals work like this. Da 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 da. Brother, the signals are fixed. It's fine. Everything's great. We're chilling now. This is big chillin' times. All just hanging out. No problems here. Got nothing to worry about. Look. We even got this like little place for a ladder to be, so we can get up here. Wow. Look at all the fun stuff outside. Wow, wow, wow. So much excitement. Throw that there. Throw this here. The rest of this is in a box, so who cares? Woo! We're out. Yeah, a little bit of deco here. Just there's some stuff that needs to be adjusted, okay? What is up with what is this? Could this not be any different? Spoilers, it can. Oh, there's the power here. I don't like effing with power cables. Let's see. We can do the Ye Olde Classic. Ooh, the Ye Olde Classic. What's that, Kibbs? We're about to find out, chat. Advanced belting tech. Have you or a loved one ever tried to build a huge freaking belt down a hill before? Only to have it kind of like flatten out and look kind of funky. Don't you just hate that? Why can't it just go from A to B? Well, guess what? With Splitty Boys, you can make it a reality. Get rid of all this nonsense again. You get rid of the splitter. Oh. What are you doing here, friend? Getting rid of that weird little dippity-doo-dah? Dippity-day? It's all just a continuous belt all the way down the slope? Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. You're welcome. Oh no. Who put the power pole here? No. Also, I didn't build this properly. We'll fix it. It's okay. Observe. Advanced power pole tech. Moving it out of the way. Time to start a new game after learning that? It's... yeah. Yon Monster, what is this? Oh, I see. One of your loved ones has been suffering from XYZ. There you go. Unfortunately, this does mean we have to rebuild the entire belt, but that's okay, because we know the tricks. Tricks of the trade. It's fine. Spoilers, I actually need to build that a little bit further back. If you build the splitter too close, there is a little bit of weirdness, but it's hardly noticeable. Also, there's a lot of weirdness if you have to do this like 2-3 times in a row. Don't really recommend that. It's very, very, very challenging. Hey Blaze, just watch your latest YouTube. Man, that power plant is jaw-dropping. Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah, it is. Now it's even better because it's actually working at full capacity without any little issues. There's nothing big that happened. Just a lot of little tinkering things that needed to be done. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I deleted the... okay, never mind. Everything's fine. And Blaze, hey! Came from the video to stream and automatically pretty real rhyme subbed? Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pestiling. Hello, hello. Welcome in to the Saturday Satisfactory Super Stream that's happening right here, right now. That's right. 12 hours of streaming and memeing. Holy macaroni. Holy smokes. I don't like how any of this looks. Oh, my pillar right there. Yep, it's the yearly Super stream. Instead of doing the traditional 24-hour stream that I've done for the last couple of years, just gonna be 36 hours of streams. Whoa! Split over an entire weekend. A little bit more healthy for old man Kibbs. Bit of a better experience, I think, for you guys, because then it's like, hey, if you're busy that one Friday, kind of out of luck. But with 3 days of streaming, wow, wow, wow. We're all chilling. Having fun, right? Right? Right. David How Revolutionary is the hover pack? I couldn't live without the hover pack. Cursed belt? Unfortunately, this one is always going to be cursed. Just the height difference. Well, there's like some really complicated shenanigans we could do with this miner to get it to like the exact right height, but chew. I just had a concussion. I don't remember what was happening. Moving on. Instant tight, thanks. All this decoration for a plant. For a plant I'm not even using. It is how it has to be. This is a little weird, but we're just gonna forget about this, okay, chat? It's fine. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. And this. Let's cut this platform down by 1. Add on doodads. And we're fine. Kind of flew over the void pretty willy-nilly right there. Do not recommend that, chat. A little bit of caution for your life is advised. I think how we'll have this work is we're just gonna have like stilts all built around. Like just haphazardly placed. Bit easier. Plus, we're never gonna see this again. It's just for you and me, chat. Our own hidden decorations. Avoid insta-kill? Yeah. Giga insta-kill. Do not pass go. You're out. Infinite abyss. Kill the nature? Eh. Not right now. I got so much clicking to do, so many video games to play. Have you seen the order book for pasta? I'll put out like one quick Instagram ad. Suddenly, reservations are flowing. It's been overwhelming. Gotta get the people hired. Chefs in the kitchen. It's going wild out there. We're going viral. But in like the good way. Gibbsy must feed the void. I could also not though. Death's on cooldown. Somebody else can feed the void, okay? Okay. I'm busy. I'm gaming. Alright, a lot of this doesn't like make any logical sense, but I also... Boom, don't care, it's done. Whoa, moving on. Don't care. Get rid of some excess shenanigans. Go. Good. Yo, SUPAH. When you had that mic stream, you pronounced your name how it's supposed to be read, but I forgot. So I hope you're okay with SUPAH. Hello. Favorite Balatro streamer. Welcome in, Balatrorians. Hope the cards were nice. How's it going? It's going great. I am doing a 12-hour SUPAH stream. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend as a yearly event. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Kibitz. I play this little game called Satisfactory. I build factories. That's practically all I do, okay? I like building factories. Pretty much you take like an ore, you make it into an ingot, you make the ingot into something, then you build like a space elevator, and it all goes crazy. Times that by 1,000,000, that's kind of what's happening around here. So it's a little weird. We're pretty deep into this video game. But I do like recaps and explain what's going on every so often. For example, right now, we are trying to get 72,000 copper ingots smelted because we want this bags of powder. It's copper powder. What we can do with that copper powder is combine it with a frame, put it into a particle accelerator, and make something called nuclear pasta. And I'm a big fan of pasta, so I'm trying to make a lot of it. Do we need to make a lot of it? No. Do I want to make a lot of it? Yeah. That's kind of the going-ons. So if you enjoy, follow the stream. I'm live again tomorrow for another 12 hours. But I'm mostly a YouTuber, so you can catch up on all my satisfactory shenanigans over on YouTube, ! YouTube. Yes, but I've been catching all of your VODs. Quick congratulations on the Dr. Spectre challenge. That one run where you had, God, what was it? It was that one legendary Joker where if you just deleted face cards, it got a multiple. And then you got the other Joker, which allowed you, like, old cards to be face cards. Bro, that was so freaking cool. God damn, I was like, shit, it's happening. Ario plus Paradolia. Yeah. That was such a cool run, dude. Big fan. All of those runs, honestly, were, like, pretty neat. It took me so long to get through Plasma Deck on Gold Stake. And then you did it in, like, one run. I'm like, what the frick?
Thanks
To be fair, I never ever consider making straights. So definitely changed my tune about that after watching that. You know, also thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Daisy, I'll need 120 particle accelerators if you don't overclock. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We recently in my YouTube series, and well, this is the YouTube series, we're doing the behind the scenes. Recently finished up our nuclear power plant. It is running swimmingly. We have almost 1,000,000 megawatts being made. We are fine. Just getting all the powder, okay? It's a little bit of powder to collect. A little bit of powder. Speaking of the powder, we have drained and processed everything in this entire biome, so we are moving on to our project area. We'll work on that. This project will take 1/3 of the power in the world, FYI. That's why we're doing it first after finishing the nuclear power plant. Figure out where to go from here based on how much power survives. Not a lot. Is there an achievement for generating 1,000,000 megawatts of electricity? I hope not, because nobody's gonna be able to do that. What I'm doing is excessive. 300,000 megawatts, you're welcome. Boom. It'll be about that. Be great. Is the alt heavy oil residue recipe in the blender or the refinery? And when do you get it? I don't know, at some point. It's very good though. All right, back to the project area. I decided I really want to set some of it up a little bit better. Just so I can conclude like the YouTube video, A and B. Make it look less like a little project area and make it look a little bit more, or give it a little bit more structure. First, into project tools, mark off what we've completed. So now, ore collected, it was 1,800 plus, it's 3,000 over there, right? It's about 4,800. That turned into, we have 750 goods here. Then we did 1,250. So that's 2,000. Oh my gosh, chat. Drum roll, please. How far into the project are we? Wait, other way around. Whoops. Almost 17% of the way there. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing over here? Well, I decided I wanted to bring over a drone port. We're gonna use a drone to bring over pressure conversion cubes over to here. We only need to bring over 60 per minute. I'm like, you know what? It'd be nice to get that going. So we're gonna just do that really nice and quick before we move to the next thing. Maybe we could build some particle accelerators as well. Ooh. I have this kind of like cool island idea in mind for it. Which could be pretty neat. Super quick, 100%, 100%, 100%. Everything's fine here. I'm so smart. SMRT. Drone time. This is looking like the perfect drone spot. There might be a more interesting place in the future, but Crescent Cubes is looking at this like, damn. I think a drone would love to live here. You just build it on surface level as well. I was thinking of having it elevated so we could get the materials out. It's actually kind of a lot of space. There we go. Practically done. And just send it out that way. Done. That's really all we can do. It's not... There's so many angles to this project that still need to be figured out. Just do what we can. Go from there. So scoot out this way. Put it underneath the belt here. At least that's my idea. Great. Let's go to a bin eventually, but there's just so much. There's just so much. So much to plan. So much I don't understand yet. Or like exactly how we're gonna do things, what I want to do, etc, etc. We're just gonna do something. Figure out the rest as we go. Drone port powered. Excuse me. Did I not? What? Oh. I was testing you, chat. I was just testing you, baiting engagement. Yep, that was, I knew what was happening. What do we call this? ECC passed in? What was my drone port name at our main base? Fuel drones, yeah. ingots. Drone ports. Can I turn drones off? I don't think I can. Vehicles. Yes, I can. What the heck? The vehicle? Why aren't drones included as vehicles, bro? Skamazed. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to scoot over ourselves. You shit! I was in the zone. So Lee, are you for real? So, for those of you who don't know, for 100,000 channel points, you can redeem death. And once it's redeemed, I die in the games. There are rules. Yep, sorry. All right. How are we doing this? Dealer's choice. Say hello to Billy. Feed myself to a giant spider. Nuclear PCC out. To the sky. Yeah, we could set up the Kib space program with like 100 dozen hypertubes and just go say hi to the space elevator. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. You know what one's kind of fun? I like the elevator death. We haven't done that in a minute. That one's a lot of fun. We're gonna do the elevator to hell. That one's a good. We can set up another KSP at some other point. I want the elevator. I kind of want to set up a permanent one. That'd be kind of funny. One second. Where could we set up a permanent elevator to the abyss? Over here. Hey, you know what? Right over there. Okay, project time, chat. You're gonna miss death? I don't think you will. This is gonna take me like a couple minutes. Maybe not. Wait a minute for the ads to finish? Can do. Easily done. Should be somewhere over here. Should go through the loop Coliseum. Show the viewers the hypertubes and all that working. In a moment here. First, I got rules to abide by. Death has been redeemed. I have to die. I have obligations. Here, we can continue this path forward. We'll go to the abyss, and then we'll build our elevator. Kumquat Kazoo, thanks for gifting a sub to the community, specifically to Fan of Bread. What a great name, Fan of Bread. I too am a fan of bread. I think most people are fans of bread, yes. Can't go wrong. I could use some bread right now. After our quick trip to infinity. The Kib space program should go through the loops. Nah. It's too much effort. For real. Let's do that, sure. There we go, chat. Wonderful. So some of you might be wondering, Kibs, what in the space time are you doing, buddy? Well, they added elevators to the game. My friends, elevators. The elevators go up and down. This elevator will be going down. Down into the void. But Kibbs, you can't survive in the void. Welcome to the game. I'm gonna build an elevator down into the void. And at some point, we will die. At what point? Can't tell you. I do not know. Why can't I move the personal elevator myself? Must snap to personal elevator? What? Oh. Oh! Oh, we could have done this the whole time. Okay, that makes sense. Encroaching clearance? Oh, we're also not built, we haven't built far out, enough out. Whoops. We're going down, down in an earlier round, brother. That is exactly what I think every time I go into the void. All right, one more time. Approaching clearance. Okay, we can nudge it. Hold H, use the arrow keys. 200 meters is max. I think we will die there, chat. I think we will, I think this will do the job. All right. Need a little bit of power. Please and thank you. Come on up, friend. Let's go. Last little check of how the power is doing as well. A little nice send off. Should we give this elevator a name, chat? Should we give it a name? Bob? It's not gonna be Bob. Not everything can be Bob. The elevator? All right. Stairway to hell? It is literally not a stairway. Try again. Fred? No, stop. Stop giving things human names. Dave? Seems elevator is very popular. Chris. Okay, you know what? This is on me. I'm enabling you. Steve. Bibib. Ravermaster, thank you for the rhyme sub. How does this thing work? Oh, I'm blocking the button. Good job, me. Thanks. I can't change the name of it. Oh, it's because technically this is a floor. Ah. This makes sense. Well, while we wait for the elevator to pick us up, maybe we can decorate this a bit. The flat's kind of, eh. We could add like a tower on top. Oh. Is there like a skull icon? I think question mark technically kind of works, eh? Elevator. There we go. Rivermaster, finished watching your last video you released today. Glad to catch one of your streams. Hey, glad to have you. We're going with elevator. Trash bin would work nice as well. I kind of like the ominousity of the question mark. All right, the one bad thing is, if we're using the elevator, we do get to put our stuff in a box because I don't know if our stuff actually would survive this. Not good. Can I throw these out? Throw those out. The bougie life. Wait, I think I need 2 boxes. I do. No carry-ons allowed, chat. Okay. Dang, this death is complicated. I think we needed this in our lives. We needed a elevator. All right, though, Silly. Next stop. Death.
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up and to let you down.
I have no idea at which point I'll die. We just have to wait for the inevitable. Oh gosh. Wait! How am I alive? What? Well, that was not what I expected. Okay. Toodles.
You are in imminent violation of your Fix-It contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone
What?
or you will immediately be terminated.
Ada, I think it's a little too late. But Silly, your death has been redeemed. Well, that was interesting. Definitely an unexpected result. We're back to 0 on the death counter. Yep, back to the big old goose egg. Let's get that music going again. What a world. Gotta lower the elevator? Yes, that is what I'm about to do, actually. Can't have an elevator that doesn't, it doesn't do the job. Love to walk around the save file yourself. How do you get access to it? If you are a sub Raver Master, you can join the Discord. Either through, if you join the Discord, save files in one of the chats there. Or if you're a patron supporter, all the files are there as well. From today's YouTube video, I have posted the world save. It's a little bit ahead of the YouTube video. No, it isn't. No, yes, it is. World save's a little ahead. All right, we're back. Elevator, you failed. Technically failed, buddy. Bit of a punk buster. Now we have to redesign. And that sucks. Because I don't like building over top of the void. It's very uncomfortable. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. But we have blueprints for this, which will make our lives a lot easier. Like staircase. Heebie-jeebies. fun word. I like that. Do we just build here? Sure. Now we go down. Kind of nice if I brought the power. Oh, we have to bring the power down. As the one saving grace of all this. That way we can actually rely on our hover pack. I like my hover pack. It keeps me alive. There's no way about this. For real, for real. Unlucky. I also wanted to have that tower here, right? So I guess at any rate, we get to ponder the void before we meet our fate. And look out on a little lookout tower into the abyss. Okay, but now for this power pole. I really should have been on top of the platform before deleting the power pole that was powering my hover pack that was keeping me above the void. Anyway. Let's bring her on down. Nah, this is way more exciting. So exciting. Fix it mandated. Fun, 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 fun. Am I right? Big problem is I don't know how far down we need to go either. Probably pretty far, I guess. Do it one more time because the first time is funny, but second time, hilarious. How many hours do I have in the save file? I think we just hit 800 yesterday. Yep, so we're at 810. Been playing for a minute. Okay, let's build the staircase. If we build in blueprint mode, can we please build underneath? Please, please, please. Don't make me go down there. Dude, I don't want to. Ah. That's not comfortable at all. This is the worst project I've ever worked on. I hate this. It was terrible. Why did I decide to make this a permanent fixture? We could have just jumped. It was dealer's choice. I chose this. I did this to me, dude. Okay. Stairway to heaven, elevator to hell, something like that. Yeah. I'm overbuilding nubs, but I don't care. I'm scared. What? Oh, blueprints. It's like back in the day when I used to play Minecraft. It's like whenever I was working in like the end. Bro. Not cool. Yawn Monster, why? Thanks for gifting a sub to I'm Not Kibitz. Appreciate it. It's just tradition. Okay. Sure. Welcome to the Kibs crew. I'm Not Kibitz. Whoever you are out there. Enjoy the sub. The void beckons. It does. The sick, twisted world. Technically speaking, we kind of should maybe like test this, but also, I don't think so. All right. Enough. This is the final destination. I'm scared. Let's build the elevator. We'll build it down. And another... if death is redeemed again, sure. We can give it another test run. Until then, it will sit here and go that way. I liked our naming conventions, though. They were kind of cool. We're going to keep them. Hey, Ryber Ben. What's going on here? Nothing. Chilling. You know how it goes. Making the elevator. Good note, chat. We have a little cubby for our boxes here now. Very nice. Let's call the elevator so we can make the naming conventions again. All right. Can we put these side by side? Test it? No. I don't think I will. Death. Ed. Elevator. Nice. Why isn't the button red? I want the button to be red. Why is the button red? Can't make it red. Why isn't it red? Oh, maybe because we didn't select an icon. What should we make the icon? Oh, wait. Figured it out. Restus. Hello. What are we doing? Nothing. Hanging out. We could have an elevator that goes down to the elevator. Thoughts? We're not doing that, chat. Bringing up some extra support here. Although this does work up here, it would look a little bit better if the tower was at the end of the line. Cool. Just don't fall off. A little dangerous. Okay, that's good. This is good. The only problem is like the concrete pillar kind of cuts through the top here, which I do not like. I think we're just gonna leave it to that. Or maybe we can change this to be the frame. Nah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. There we go. Nice little elevator there. For whenever, you know, I want to take a little trip into the abyss. Cool. Very cool. Well, chat, we got a lot still to work on. It's 2 p.m. Bro, we only have 7 hours left. Let's get back to work. We got lots of projects to do. A little bit of a recap here. our nuclear power plant is good to go. If you watch today's YouTube video, !YouTube, we got our power plant running at full power. Why the hell is the power fluctuating? Great question. Something to check on. Main thing is running at full power. It's good for the most part. And we're working on our first space elevator project, which is nuclear pasta. It is probably going to be the most energy intensive one out of the bunch. I'll show you the numbers in a moment behind the project, but they're crazy. Or you can type !plan to get a little bit of a look. The staircase is invalid. It's fine. Maybe there's a processing hiccup. Maybe. Yeah, we want the nuclear pasta automated first, and then we'll have a giant mega factory for each of the other final space elevator parts. Because yes, over the last couple of videos, we went to phase 5. We got the Mark 6 belts. We have all the new tech. We are building converters out the wazoo, dealing with dark matter. It's been pretty neat. The staircase got blocked. Which staircase? Oh, I know which staircase. Okay, the one we're literally just building. Thank you. I will fix. Well, that's been the goings on. Because the nuclear power plant is complete and running for the most part properly, I released a world safe. It's available on Patreon and Discord. So if you subscribe here or support me on Patreon, you can check her out. It's a pretty good time. Can explore all of the little issues here and there that may or may not exist. And it's great. Okay, I guess life is just this way. All right. Nuclear power plant working for the most part? What do you mean? What's the dirty little secret? There's like a couple weird optimizations happening. Like it should be running at about 960,000 megawatts, but the graph is being a little funky, which is not cool. When will I work on fixonium? So with the nuclear power plant running, we are dumping plutonium because we wanted to get rid of the nuclear waste. We're making 2,520 nuclear waste per minute. Not good. So we process that into plutonium and we sink the plutonium fuel rods. We can take things a step further and make fixonium fuel rods, which eats the plutonium waste. But that is a bit of a whole journey, which isn't happening yet. You know what? I actually just looked at this recipe here. All we need to make this work is the singularity cells. And I really want the singularity cells. Because then we could set up teleporters. And then the rest of this stuff really isn't too bad. Plus, it looks like when we make the fixonium here, it recycles the byproduct dark matter residue at the end of the line. Like, this is not a whole thing. Do it? We could. We're gonna finish up setting up a little drone thing over that way. And then I think we're going to make some nuclear pasta. Because nuclear pasta is the main big project. It's just such a huge project that we're gonna be breaking it down into little chunks. Now this is where, this is the biome that's gonna be sacrificed. It's gonna be over 120-ish particle accelerators here, making all of our pasta. And so far, this is where we're at. We have all the pressure conversion cubes that's needed for the pasta, and we're just needing all of the copper powder. Need 12,000 copper powder, which is 72,000 copper ingots, and almost 800 refineries. Those 800 refineries need 30,000 copper ore. And that's kind of the big project that's going to be ongoing for the foreseeable future. A little spooky. So far, we have a little less than 5,000 of the ore, which is great. 16% complete, almost 17. Wow. Yippee! Yippee! And And that's what's up. Cool? Cool. Questions, comments, concerns, thoughts, opinions? Are you bringing the copper ore here? Are processing all out and about? A little bit, it's a bit of a mix of both. We've brought some copper ore here. Just like the local supplies in this area. But for the most part, we're gonna be processing it because the only saving grace of making copper powder is that we take the 300 ingots and it gets compressed into 50 copper powder. So it's it's like, well, 6 times easier to transport copper powder than copper ingots. Likewise, at the first stage, actually, how much copper ore is it per copper powder? 15 to 37.5. I don't know the math there. Is it actually easier to bring the ore? What do you guys think? Itaki, nice video today. Super high quality. Glad you enjoyed. I think it's still better to make the ore into copper powder, right? I think I can do the math. I'm actually pretty curious. 300 divided by 37.5, 8. Nice number. So that's 8. Yeah, no. It's 12 versus 5. It'd be 12 ore versus 5 copper powder. Yeah. So we make it into powder. So the whole world will be covered in trains, collecting all the powder, and then we bring it back here, and we loop the shit out of it. Do we have room for 700 refineries here? Got the whole ocean. We could make the 700 refineries here, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to. And then we're just gonna set up a drone to bring extra, or the pressure conversion cubes in here. Turbo fuel, thank you, throw that in. That's just to get the system started. Output, over here. We don't know where all of the particle accelerators are going to be placed exactly just yet, so I'm just setting up the drone, and we can move on from it. Da drone. So go back to the main base. We'll set up the drone port to export everything. We should really check on nuclear. Don't know why it's being a little weird. Am I gonna overclock the particle accelerators? Probably. Or are you gonna build the 700 refineries? Oh, the refineries. Oh, oh, that's funny. I should explain that. Thank you. The 768 refineries is the overclocked amount. If we weren't overclocking them, we'd have to build 2,000. No, this is the overclocked amount. That's funny. That's funny. I gotta mention that in the video. I'll make a note of that in a moment here once we get quickly check. Oh no, the drone port. Holy wow. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. Bad news, I think we're actually out of drone ports in this nice little area here. We ended up using another drone port to transport aluminum ingots. Did it just say it couldn't unload? So we're gonna have to find a nice new permanent spot for drone ports. Chat, wait a second. I know a guy, pretty cool guy sometimes, we talk often. This guy, back in the day, he was bringing over some power shards and materials to make ionized fuel. And in that project, Well, well, well. He set up some extra drone ports. This person was past Kibbs, a gentleman and a scholar. So we have all the drone ports ready to go. We just have to get the goods. W past Kibbs. W past Kibbs. This main base is so freaking laggy. It is what it is. Alright, quick look around. We've got to actually get the materials, right? Nope. There do be a hole in the wall right here. Do we just use the hole in the wall right here? Actually, no. Think about it, chat. We have all these other drone ports we're probably going to use as well. It would be best if we brought the material through a more permanent fixture over this way. Future Kibbs would be super jazzed. We gotta do things this way. Just finished the video. Looking good, thank you. Glad you enjoy. Oh, that's so weird. This is a whole different room. What is this? Oh, the fused modular frame area. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. All part of the plan, chat. All part of the plan. Do I not have a doorway downstairs, though? Where's this door go? To a whole different room? What the heck? Weird place. I do want another door over here, though. Then the pressure conversion cubes can go through little wall of Runesky right in the middle here. Snug. One good deed a day, am I right? Yeah. Doing this. One of the best things about using these basic wall, like this metal wall, is you're able to clip them together super easily, and they look great. Convenient for all manner of shenanigans. You should have never left the guided tour. Also true. Actually, speaking of tours, though, one of the next couple videos here is going to be a series recap. So a lot has happened in Ye Olde Satisfactory, the video game. So it's way, way about time to kind of do a little catch-up episode for people who might be new to the series or just have forgotten some stuff, etc., etc. Expect that soon. Not next week, but probably the week after. Or maybe next week. I don't know. Where do we go, chat? This area is also nice and organized. Can we just go uppies? What? Not there. Eh? Ooh. Go those belts. Oh, this is our factory of factories. Oh shit, we gotta. Ooh. Why is there so much building stuff? Where are we now? I think this is where we want to be. Right? Right. This is not where we want to be. I lied. Okay, sorry. This is, I thought we were closer to our destination. We are not close at all. Our pressure conversion cubes are made pretty much at the top of our base. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit that wall over there take a left, go up, and then go back in. And then maybe we'll be okay. Probably, maybe. Not sure. Just doing that might be a bit of an issue, chat. How many random holes do I think there are in the main base? 7. Maybe more. But most likely, 7. Why not belt this to the exterior of the nuclear zone? It's kind of what we're doing, actually. These wall supports and the ceiling supports usually don't like to get along. Except for today, because today is the Saturday Satisfactory Super Stream and everything's working out great. Except for our nuclear power plant, which is exploding right now, but it's fine. Wait, this needs to be the other direction, thank you. Also, for all of my we should have all the belts over here. System is not super expandable. It's kind of like the worst place to bring anything ever. It is. Is the nuke plant exploding? Something's going wrong because this power graph at the top of the line here, it should be nice and flat and chilling, not diving down to like 950 or something. There might be a hiccup, or maybe everything actually is fine. I don't know. Take a look later. Shenanigans afoot now. Emote idea? Doggo giving me a slug? Get it commissioned? Send her over? Sure. I got so many video games to play. I already made 2 new emotes just for this stream. Did you see Kib's waist? Did you see Kib's please? Everybody loves Kib's please. It's a fan favorite. It's being spammed all day. Right, everybody? Right? Look at, see? People love Kib's please. It's so cute. Don't need any more emotes. It'll be fine. We don't really have a lot of red in here. I don't think a red belt at the end of the line really fits the aesthetic. See a red belt and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore. It's more just a statement. They're gone. I got rid of them. Holy, we have to go all the way up there, chat. Fuck, this is dumb. I don't want to do this. What the heck? Who designed this place? Don't answer that, chat. It's not polite. Gibbs, was ever there a chance you'd be a teacher, considering so many of your folks were in the field? Just my sister is a teacher. That's it though. All my friends are teachers. And no, if I could be like a grumpy university teacher, sure, but that's probably it. I don't want to teach the hooligans. Especially if I can't tase them. Like, what the heck? How am I supposed to be a teacher without a taser? There's even alliteration there. Where is Grumpy University? It's actually just every university. No taser. Xeno Zapper? Maybe. Okay, we got some walls here. We're moving on up. It's happening. Where did we have the thing underneath here? Here? Oh, chat, we are in a...
Thanks
Got
for
a
subbing.
bit of a mess going on here, chat. A bit of a mess. Gonna be real. For real, for real. Bit of a mess. Evan who? Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, Subin! Appreciate it. Is my world lagging yet? The main base area we're in right now? Oh, yeah. Most of the rest of the world, though? Actually kind of fine. Not too bad. Back in the day, I used to build all of my, well, for one of my playthroughs, I tried to, well, no. Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day, I tried to have all of my stuff in one location. Like, pretty much beat the game in one giant mega base. But every time I did that, the game utterly, like, capitulated and blew up. So nowadays, I usually try and, like, keep my bases pretty spread out. So, like, we have a main base here. We're gonna have one space elevator project here. We have our main nuclear power plant here. And I'll pick, like, different biomes for different projects. My computer's pretty beefy as well. Yeah, true. Most people's video games, unfortunately, with lag. Pretty big world. Lots going on. So much room for activities. Wow, wow, wow. Different biome, different sacrifice. Precisely. What? Okay. What? That? What did you? What? That is exactly what I wanted to do, game. That was okay. You know, when that first started happening, I thought I was actually totally crazy, but no. The game just likes to be quirky sometimes. Got some character. Bit of pizzazz. Shit game? Yeah. Pretty much garbage. Can't believe they even sold this game. They weren't embarrassed by it. Oh, chat, we've made it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's here.
Yippee!
This is it. This is the place. Those are the bins. Those are pressure converter cubes. They're free. Victory awaits. I see it. It's happening. Please connect. Yes, dude. We have to do shenanigans. It's fine. Whatever. Back up. Lock it. Please, please, please. Come on. Yes. Cool. All right, and this is our main pressure conversion cube factory. 22.4 of them go towards our nuclear power plant. That will forever be the priority. We have many of these things backed up because if we ever did have a total grid failure, these are pretty much the only thing, pretty much the main thing we need to get rid of nuclear waste. But yeah, you also need these for the other project. We'll get a smart splitter down. Smart splitter, go over that way. And that will be the primary output. Secondary output will be for the pasta. When it's pasta time, chat. Y'all love pasta. Pasta time. In fact, do this. None. Off we go. Where we'll stop? Right there. That's exactly it. That's where we are stopping. Who put this here? Beans.
Thanks for subbing.
Owlcrafter, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it, buddy. More of these are going to go towards the nuclear power plant. For now, that is the case. But not forever. Yo, Swag, thanks for the 369 bits. What are you dying about here? Today was that cosplay party I talked about. Oh, was that cosplay party I talked about yesterday? You're drunk now, so I want to chat anymore, but I'm having fantastic, never mind, splendid Saturday. Hell yeah. Enjoy the party. Yeah, this is the weekend, and it is a SUPAH stream for me. Is it against TOS if I had a drink? It's a beer, too. 6. Probably not, right? Kidding. Total eclipse. What's going on, buddy? Hell no, you drink whiskey all the time? All right. I think tomorrow will be crack a couple of beer a day. Because then Monday, it's already scheduled in to be total write-off. Hope you had a fun stream, buddy.
Thanks for subbing.
Heard you're playing Battlefield freaking 6. Is it good? It better be good or I'm losing all hope. Please. Man. Loving the new studio design. Total write-off. Battlefield's insanely good? Thank goodness, dude. If it wasn't, I'd be so sad. I'll probably download it this evening. Mostly to get like the skin, but no, I'll just get the skin. I don't want to play any video games after I'm done streaming 12 hours a day. Like a potato. Doing things? I don't think so.
Thanks for subbing.
There we go. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, nice to see you, buddy. Go to here. Savior of the franchise, IMO. Hit me up if you want to squad up sometime. Absolutely, dude. After this week, I was kind of hoping that Battlefield 6 could become like my new main like off-camera game, and all I've been hearing is that they cooked, so I'm pretty excited. Hey, Ploopy. Welcome in. For this weekend, though, for the vast majority of it, Satisfactory the video game. Let's freaking go. Got stuff to do. Got pasta to make. Is it time for a mini lift? Maybe. You know what? What am I talking about? Of course it's time for a mini lift. Excuse me. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just bully myself for making a mistake, but it's actually because the drone ports are on their own little weird grid. So it's okay. We're chilling. Mini lift is in. That is good. You are fueled. PCC out. Where are the goods? Are they doing a single player campaign in BF6 this weekend? I don't think so. Not this weekend. But the full game will have it. So that's word on the street. Why? Hello?
Thanks for gifting.
Demons. Yon Monster. Thanks for gifting the 5 subs out to the community brother. Appreciate you, my dude. Hey, if you're gifted a sub, remember to join the Discord, !Discord. Wow, wow, wow. You can download my world save, hang out with the community, and get all my blueprints and stuff. Thanks for streaming. No problem at all. As cool as Battlefield 6 is, I love Satisfactory more. Okay, it's too good. It's too good, chat. It's too good. It is nice though to have like just another side game to play, you know, for like an hour-ish in the evenings. Shut your brain off kind of thing. But when I'm really gaming, it's Satisfactory gaming, okay? You picking up what I'm putting down? Right here, right now. Mini lift is dead. Mini lift has died. Long live mini lift. Betrayal. Look, it's at this height already. It just makes more sense. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It has to be done. All right, and that loads all the goods up for the Pasta project. Cool. Really? Where is PCC Pasta? In Pasta out. There we go. The goal is to transfer 60 of these sectors per minute. And I think, wait, where'd it go? Oh. I think this drone can do it. I believe in it. Let's ride, chat. Rotato for you is your little off-camera chill game. Where are we going? Why? Interesting. Where is it going? This is not the route I thought it would go. Excuse me. Really? Then you're gonna just fly over top of this mountain? Okay. And then you're going back down? Are you just flexing or? Okay. Then I guess off to space. I wonder if we can still beat it there. Freaking ionized fuel, brother. It's the good stuff. Look at us scoot. Or free drive. Where'd it, it's just gone. It totally disappeared. It's a ghost. Oh, I found it. Please, I'm running out of fuel. Stop. No. Ah, leg it to the end. Boom. One, punk. Yippee! I am the better transporter of things. We did it. Assisted? Quiet. Figaro, hey, thanks for gifting a sub too. The community. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for gifting the 16.7 million thousand subs. Making some notes. Boom. All right. Go, Tato. You keeping up with your YouTube videos? Can't wait to see the 3rd tier reactors fire up? Yeah, buddy. Speaking of those reactors, actually. We've been fixing problems here and there. Where are we at now? It's fluctuating a bit. And chat, I am like pretty sure it's because... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually just because it's a little too much waste. Oh, Dixie Chris, thanks for the 500 bits, brother. You love these hip trains? They're so hip. They're so fly. They're so cool. They're so hype. There we go. Thanks for the bits, bud. Welcome to the stream. You will never believe what we're doing. We're still getting copper. We're 16.7% of the way there, though. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Let's take a quick check of nuclear power plant. I'm feeling, I don't want to, but I think we gotta set up some Mark 6 belts for the waste. I think that might be how it be. You inspired me, and you're back, baby. Played Satisfactory all night, and I'm so back. Yes.
Yippee!
Yes. Welcome back to the cult. It's time. Hell yeah. So now I can watch you and Bits play. Bits just recently started a new playthrough as well, and it's been cool. He's doing like the coal power and all that. I'm like, oh my gosh. All the content. You Bits in total, the trifecta. Bing Bowtie, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Appreciate you, brother. All right, what are we looking for to see if something's going wrong? I'm willing to accept a little bit of like up and down with power production, so long as the waste actually isn't building up in the reactors. If the waste doesn't build up in the reactors, I don't care. The waste is almost certainly building up in the reactors. It is melting down. Shit. Okay. If it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen this stream. We've automated and made our, what's it called? Our fuel rod system work like perfectly now. Like it is 100% up to speed. This is where I always thought there'd be a real issue. And this probably actually is a for real, a little bit of an issue. Not good. Maybe when you plant capture shards. No, I can't for them. A Cautado. We did 101 reactors at 250%, 50.4 uranium fuel rods. All right, so what I'm doing, we found we had to double the fluids our waste production line because the sputtering wasn't worth the headache. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, so what do we do then? Well, as you suggested. We have the extra machines over here for waste, for dealing with extra waste. It's just we can't process it. That's the deal. So we can make some more silica. That'll help machines run at 100%. And we need to make a little bit more acid. Just like the smallest little amounts. Chat, I'm the worst. I am the worst. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. I'm so mean. Oh, chat. I'm gonna start the next nuclear pasta project in one video, and then I'm gonna leave it on a cliffhanger that the nuclear power plant is melting down. It's gonna be such good content. Oh, man. It's gonna be so good. Oh, jeez. Oh, and a hype train. Thank you guys for all of the support. Y'all crazy. Took 2 weeks of troubleshooting. Yeah. So evil. Yeah. The content is gonna be so good, Jay. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Consider this. The last two videos, like last week's and this week's videos, They easily could have been split up over for like 4 different episodes. Like upgrading the space elevator, activating the nuclear power plant all in one vid. That was a whole big thing. Okay, easily 2. Power shards could have been 1. Troubleshooting this could have been another. I was being nice. But now, yeah. I think we all saw this coming. Honestly, I thought we were actually kind of good. Not gonna lie, I thought we were good. I expected like a couple missing belts to be happening. I didn't expect the waste to be backing up like this right now. Logically, it shouldn't. I think why the waste is actually backing up is because it's like just a little jittery with some of the belts here. I wonder if one solution we could try is we could just upgrade all of the belts to the reactors to the Mark 6 belts. I'm pretty sure that would work, but also I kind of like having the Mark 5 belts everywhere because the Mark 6 belts are shiny, right? And the black belt, the black rubar, contrasts with the green really, really well. And if we go shiny, bro, we're going real shiny. And I don't want to go real shiny all over the place. First stage of grief is denial, Gibbets. Oh my god. All right. No, we're gonna upgrade some of the systems. We're just gonna make a little bit more sulfuric acid. Nitrogen, I don't know what we can do there. I know what we're doing for the rest of today, though. We might get to Star Rupture a little bit later. But right now, chat, it's been like 5 hours-ish. I gotta stop for lunch. I need some food, okay? Gonna take a wee little break. Break-a-rinski. Good news, if you're looking for something to watch while I'm on break, check it out. A new YouTube video uploaded, so you can enjoy. It'll kind of catch you up on the goings-on, automating power shards, working on most of the fixes to the nuclear power plant, except for what we're dealing with right now. Alrighty? Alrighty. I'm gonna scoot. I'll be back in a little bit. I just got to find a YouTube video to watch while I eat lunch, and then just warm up lunch, also stretch, etc., etc. Now remember to follow the stream. We're live for another at least 6.5 hours here, so buckle in. We're figuring this all out today. All right, be right back. Chat, it's me. I'm Kibitz. This is the stream. The I'm Kibitz stream. Full of memes. On this very satisfactory Saturday. We're here. Look at you, counting up to 255. You can count. Congratulations. Give it up for you. Small little FYI, if the stream randomly stops, that is because I might blow the breaker on my apartment. I needed to do the dishwasher. So it is on, and it takes up a lot of power, and my computers take up a lot of power. So, what will crash first? The nuclear power plant? Or my home? Woohoo! How fun! Need a priority power switch? True. Alright though. Yes, it's lunchtime. Got the food all warmed up, did some stretches, ready to rock and roll for the next half of the stream. We're gonna be watching another B Van Am video. They're a fantastic construction channel. They cover a bunch of stuff. We're gonna be watching a video called South America's $1 billion desert mega project. I don't know what it is. We'll find out beyond the void. Some music is paused. I'm gonna mute my mic while I'm eating food because it's gross otherwise, and there we go. After this is about a 15-minute video. We'll run off and we'll start fixing our nuclear power plant. Figuring out what's wrong. Sounds good? Cool? Great? All right. Check her out.
This construction project is truly out of this world. In the middle of a desert, and on top of a mountain, the largest optical telescope on Earth is being assembled. It's almost the height of Big Ben, and when complete, it'll produce images of faraway planets that are 15 times sharper than NASA's Hubble.
I am so glad they made this comparison there. Holy crap. I did not understand how big these things were. Is this normal, or is this thing like just an absolute chunk? Because, damn. That is nuts. What if you guys watched my video instead of watching me eat? You can do that. It's on YouTube. I uploaded a video this morning. Enjoy? Okay. That's crazy.
It'll produce images of faraway planets that are 15 times sharper than NASA's Hubble Space Telescope.
This telescope will open the window towards part of our universe that today we don't even imagine.
An incredible 16 nations have come together to build something that would otherwise have been impossible. But how do you construct an extremely large telescope in one of the most remote locations on Earth? And how much will this really advance our understanding of the universe?
Space, the final frontier.
Stretching for around 1,000 kilometers along the Pacific coast of South America is Chile's Atacama Desert. It's the driest place on Earth outside of Antarctica. There are volcanoes, salt flats, and a whole lot of dust, features that kind of make it look like a scene from an alien planet. In fact, this is where the European Space Agency likes to test its Mars rovers. And it's here, 3,000 meters above sea level and 150 kilometers from the nearest city, that you'll find the site of an extraordinary project, one that's going to give humanity a better view of other worlds than we've ever had before. On this very spot, ESO, the European Southern Observatory, is building what they've cleverly called the Extremely Large Telescope, or ELT for short. Even with construction far from finished, you can easily see how it got that name. Because it's extremely large, and it needs to be to have enough space for the enormous mirror inside it. 39 meters long, it's 4 times bigger than ones found in the current largest telescopes of this kind, and it's actually just one of 5 mirrors that make up the whole thing, allowing it to gather 100 million times more light than the human eye. Without getting too technical, we're going to explain to you how that works a little bit later on. To give all of this high-tech kit protection from the elements, everything is being contained inside a giant steel dome covered in insulated cladding and weighing over 6,000 tons. Fitted with 2 enormous sliding doors that close during the day, the dome is 80 metres high and 93 metres in diameter. Underneath, 36 trolleys are attached to the circular concrete pier that the telescope sits on. They're what lets it turn by 360 degrees. So, how on earth did construction teams even begin to build something this complex in the middle of this barren landscape, hours away from any civilization? Well, before they could do any work at all, ESO had to find the perfect site. They looked at places in Spain, Morocco and Argentina. So, why here?
The very important and fundamental aspect was a location that could allow the fulfillment and the investigation of the scientific goal of the telescope.
Roberto Tamai is Program Manager for the ELT project at ESO. It's one of the leading intergovernmental organisations in astronomy with 16 member states. According to Roberto, there were many factors involved in the decision to pick this particular mountain.
The turbulence, the content of water vapor, the content of wind, rain. Think about constructing such a built telescope in a location where 50% of the time you need to keep the door closed because it's raining.
Other things to consider included ground conditions, altitude, whether there's any light pollution, and how clear and dark the skies are. The Atacama Desert ticked all the boxes. In 2010, after many months of testing and analysing data from various sites, they agreed on a location: the peak of the Cerro Amazones mountain. But there was a problem. Mountains tend to be a bit pointy, and the telescope needed a flat, level surface to build on. The solution? Open his head! Cut the top off. To enable construction to start, the summit was flattened in 2014. That was done by drilling big holes, filling them with explosives, and lighting the fuse. Then, the rubble was swept away and a road was put in so vehicles could actually reach the site. And yet, that was just the start of the preparations, and the problems were only just starting to emerge.
Unfortunately, while digging, we realized that half of the mountain at the central was with a lot of fractured rock and sand, and this, I'm sure you understand, this is not good to put foundation on sand.
Partly because of this, it wasn't until 2019 that the foundations and the outline of the structure began to take shape. But the material of the surface was not the only issue. This is one of the world's most seismically active regions. In footage from 2022, one critical element of the design can be seen emerging from the dust. To stop the many fragile parts being damaged in an earthquake, the ELT rests on a concrete base that's separated from the ground. In that gap in between, isolators have been fitted which absorb lateral and vertical forces in the event of a quake. Now, before we continue with the construction, I want to ask you a question. Have you ever gazed up at the stars and longed for a career in astronomy, thinking it was light years away? Well, that might not be true. If you're looking to shoot for the moon and learn the skills required, then this week's video sponsor Brilliant has everything under the sun. Brilliant helps build critical thinking skills through problem solving, not memorizing. It offers thousands of interactive lessons in subjects like mathematics, data analysis, programming, and AI. But math is what you really need if you want a job studying the cosmos. Luckily, Brilliant has a range of courses for learners of all levels, from the fundamentals to more advanced concepts. And what's even better is you can learn on the go. Whether you're taking on a new topic or doing a quick refresh, you can level up in minutes if you're pressed for time. To try everything Brilliant has to offer for free for a full 30 days, visit brilliant.org/the B1M, scan the QR code on screen now, or click the link in the description. You'll also get 20% off an annual premium subscription. Now, let's get back to that mountain in the desert. By 2023, it was time to start work on the Epic Dome. A structure made of steel segments weighing as much as 70 tons each. To get these massive chunks of metal up the mountain, they started off as individual steel beams that were then joined together at a base camp nearby. Next, they were put on the back of these remote-controlled transporters which carried them up to the summit. There, the cranes took over, assembling the exterior like some kind of massive Lego set. As for how these massive bits of steel got to this area in the first place, well, a lot of the infrastructure was already in place. You see, just over 20 kilometers away from here is one of ESO's other stargazing sites, the Very Large Telescope, or VLT. Before that was built, the roads, utilities, and everything else you need to run a science facility had to be constructed first. That meant that when they came to build the ELT, all they had to do was extend those routes. It still wasn't easy, but it was a whole lot simpler than building it all from scratch. Now, at this point, we know what you're thinking.
I'm sorry, but JK Ben, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Kibbs crew. Just having lunch or finishing lunch and watching a video here. Imagine working at the Very Large Telescope when the Extremely Large Telescope is across the street.
They've already built the Very Large Telescope, and the Extremely Large Telescope is now under construction.
Yep,
surely it's only a matter of time before the ridiculously massive telescope, Telescope Endgame, or something like that comes along. While there's obviously a chance that a bigger one could be built at some point, right now the ELT is as large as things can get. And that's all to do with the mirrors. 39 meters is about as big as it's possible to go while remaining cost effective. And ESO knows all about that. They already tried to make one with a 100 meter mirror, but it had to be cancelled because it was too complex and too expensive. And we kid you not, it was called the Overwhelmingly Large Telescope. No, seriously, that's what they were calling it.
What's a Funny about
overwhelmingly large telescope.
what is your joke name, sir?
Anyway, back to the extremely large telescope, and we're still in 2023, the year the project officially reached the halfway point. As well as the framework for the dome, the support cell, a large lattice structure that will eventually hold the main mirror, began coming together inside. Like everything else with this project, it's absolutely massive. That right there is a person standing on just one tiny part of it. So now's probably a good time to swing back and talk about those mirrors, which are nothing like the kind we all use on a daily basis. These ones are much bigger and more sophisticated, they have different shapes, sizes and roles, and all combine seamlessly to make the telescope actually work. M1, the main mirror, is the biggest of the lot and consists of almost 800 hexagonal segments. Its job is to gather the light from space and then reflect it up onto the second mirror, M2, hanging above it. Light is then sent down to M3 before it goes back up to M4. This mirror can correct any distortions caused by atmospheric turbulence, and it does that by activating a set of powerful lasers.
Begin laser ignition sequence.
These are fired into the sky to make artificial guide stars for the telescope to see. They allow the ELT to measure blurring in the atmosphere, which can then be corrected by this mirror. That's called active optics, and it's already in use on the VLT.
That is
now, if you're still with us at this point, then thank you and well done. After it's passed through M4, the light is directed through to M5. Here is where the image is stabilized before it reaches the various instruments for processing. But enough about mirrors. Now it's time for the really big question. What is ESO hoping to achieve with this device?
Aliens.
Thanks for subbing.
Cyberjun, thank you for
Well,
that.
in short, it's something incredible.
I'm summoned.
ELT will be the only telescope capable of taking direct images of rocky exoplanets outside our solar system, ones that might be able to sustain life. Right now, we're only able to see them indirectly, when a planet passes in front of a star, for example.
So we will be able to understand if the atmosphere around those planets allows the life as we know it. So there will be chlorophyll, there will be water, CO, CO2, pollution, if there is anybody that is making pollution as we are doing on our Earth. So it will be extremely powerful.
Such a large light-collecting area will also enable the telescope to look much deeper into the universe and help discover more about its origins.
You forgot to do the B-roll for this video. Have a field day, buddy.
One important thing to point out is that while the ELT will be huge, it won't be the biggest telescope overall. If you've seen GoldenEye, then you'll know that radio telescopes, which have a dish instead of mirrors, can be a lot larger. But they're different. Instead of visible light, they detect radio waves. In other words...
Is this Hubble's successor? That's the James Webb telescope. I think it's set up now, right? This is on the ground.
They listen, whereas optical telescopes observe. Plus, the optical ones look a lot cooler, and they have lasers in them, for goodness sake.
Lasers are becoming more and more a part of our daily lives.
So, final question, how much is all this costing, and who's paying for it? Well, the total is expected to come in around $1.6 billion US. The funding has come from those 16 member states, which have made various contributions depending on their size.
Those member states are the government that are putting the money in the organization, and therefore there are member states that are putting more money because they are bigger, and member states that are putting less money because they are smaller. No single member state alone would have never been capable of putting so much funding, so much money for a scientific project.
Splitting the bill like this doesn't just make sense financially. Those countries are also all going to benefit from the results of this project. After all, the discoveries that the ELT will make when it completes at the end of this decade could affect all of us. For centuries, we've been wondering whether we're truly alone in the universe.
Aliens.
This might just give us the answer we've been waiting for.
It is out there.
The extremely large telescope is an astronomical construction project in every sense. The scale is extraordinary, the location is breathtaking, and the scientific, technological, and logistical challenges required to make it happen are simply astounding. When you consider the job it's going to be doing when it completes, there's no denying that this particular mega build really is in a world of its own.
True. A world of its own.
This video was sponsored by Brilliant. You can learn more about that at the link below. Don't forget that we're raising awareness.
Funny. All right, what a video, chat. Did you learn something new? Did you like the video? You should go to their channel and leave a like. Check her out, B1M. All their videos are like super high quality, very solid. Great channel. Ooh, speaking of videos, my video from today is ranked 1 out of 10. Yippee. YouTube is saying, wow, check this out, chat. Well, you can because it's, maybe you could, but I don't want to show you. You're invited to get up to $1,000 Canadian bonus if I turn on YouTube channel memberships. Should I turn on YouTube channel memberships, chat? Nah, I don't think so. Not today. Maybe next year. Woo! Can do. What does YouTube channel memberships do? pretty much what I'll just be honest. What I do is I put it at $5 and it allow you to join the Discord. Can you instantly turn it off again? I would not. It's a sender or do not. It's fine. Key phrase is would be illegible. Yeah, it's like it gave. Yes, it had some terms there. I don't care. I'm not doing that right now. I have a nuclear power plant to fix. Okay, we have things to do. Stuff is happening. I gotta update. Update the plan, chat. Update the plan. Things have been going on. Things have been happening. This is a great time for a full recap. So I'll tell you guys the goings on. Once the game loads. All right, plan updated. Should be good. Where's my mouse? I don't know. It's gone. Oh, it's there. I found it. Bretley, hello. Welcome in. Release the VODs on YouTube for members only. Oh, shit. That's not a bad idea. Actually, hold up. I got lunch. Thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Honestly, that would be pretty good incentive for me. Maybe. It's not happening today. Nothing's happening today. But Satisfactory, the video game. Chat, do you know what's happening right here? Stuff and things. Are you ready for a recap? A little picking up about what's being put down? What are we doing with all of these refineries? You'll never guess. That's right, because the nuclear power plant is running, we have infinite power shards. We are starting on our first big space elevator part project. And the final 4 space elevator parts, nuclear pasta. For the pasta, we need sauce. The sauce is made of copper ingots. We smelt down the copper ingots, we cram it into copper powder, and then we mix it in the big ol' horizontal cooking pot of the particle accelerator to make pasta. We already are done the pressure conversion cubes, and now we just need the copper. Just a little bit of copper, just a wee little bit. Wee little bit, just a tiny amount of copper, just a little bit more than 7 pieces of copper. See, because the goal is, I want a lot of pasta. I want 60 pasta per minute. That goes into 120 particle accelerators. We might overclock them, haven't really decided yet. And half the battle's over, right? We already have the pressure conversion cubes. We worked on that for our nuclear power plant. So those are good to go. And yeah, again, just copper, powder. Need 12,000 of that. 96 fully overclocked constructors. So that 72,000 copper ingots, which is 768 fully overclocked refineries. Yikes. That equates to about 28,800 ore. So we're gonna have to obliterate the entire world. Good news though, ore collected, almost 5,000. Powder processed, 2,000. And we are almost 20% complete. Wow! And why are we making all of this? For a variety of reasons. We need nuclear pasta to make fixonium. Or singularity cells that makes fixonium. And with fixonium, we can get fixonium fuel rods, and we can finish up our nuclear power plant. Also, these singularity cells can be used in teleporters, which can help us go beeping and booping all over the place. A lot of fun. And also, why not? Why not? It'd be cool. So yeah, very exciting times. We have been working at this diligently. Again, we're about a little over 15% of the way there. Set up a couple refineries. We made this really nice blueprint called the Copper Chunk. The blueprint's auto-connect. It's really convenient to spam. And we've been setting these up with the dedicated constructors around. So we got a set here. We made a set in the couple sets in the green fields down this way. So this biome is just totally devoid of everything now. And our next target would probably be the Rocky Desert. But we're not going to be doing that right now. We'll probably do that later. This is the satisfactory Super Stream weekend, okay? 12 hours, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got a lot of time, so we can get back to this whenever. We have something more immediate to deal with. And it rhymes with nuclear. That's right. Nuclear power. It's gonna be a little bit of a, or is a little bit of a We have the world's slowest little meltdown happening right now, and we kinda need to not have that happen. See, I'm using a lot of power nowadays. We're making ionized fuel, we're making power shards. We have, like, you know, 1,000 refineries we're about to have to automate. We need the goods, chat. We need the goods. It'd be an incredible inconvenience to not have the nuclear power plant running at this point. So, we need to fix it. But don't worry. That's what I'm all about. So off we go. Did he miss the meltdown? Nope, it's happening literally right now. I discovered it just before the lunch break, and now we're dealing with it. Good news, it's slow. Real slow. Like, it's not like everything's just, like, stopped working, or, like, there's Caterium in the system. But due to, like, a bunch of, like, belt stuttering issues and just general system lag, slowly but surely, the waste is building up. It is very slow, but it is happening. That is not good. Really slow. And so, we gotta fix this. How do we fix this? There's a few options. One option is we could upgrade some belts. Maybe that would fix it, but probably not, honestly. Option 2 is we could bring more processing goods. If we made more silica, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, we could process more waste. Oh, I was gonna say, because I don't think these are fully overclocked, but they actually are. It seems we're gonna have to make it like an extra bank of these, maybe. We'll see. Are these fully overclocked? These are not fully overclocked, so we could do that. Okay. Looks like we need more silica for some of the systems. Yeah. Mostly silica, it looks like right now. Silica would be an easy solution. We can start with that and see how well systems go. Wow, apparently, how the hell are we so short on silica? Bro, okay, maybe silica, hold up. Maybe we actually just found the main problem. Maybe it's just silica. Okay, well, we can good news. We can really easily make a shit ton more silica, chat. So we can just start with that and go from there. Being that short might mean there's something going on that's not like past kibs. Heck, there are some weird things happening. The main thing is we overbuilt blenders. We have way more blenders than we technically need, so I kind of expected like some machines to be short on goods. Like the waste shouldn't, like none of these should be working like at 100%. I was just like, man, doesn't this look cool? Let's build more. And that was kind of how it went. But yeah, I think that's introduced some sort of stuttering, perhaps, which is causing these issues. Again, I don't really know exactly. But look, if a quick fix is just making a little bit of silica, like, no, we could just do that and call it a day. So we're gonna try the easy fix first. And if that doesn't work, I heard Star Rupture's a cool game. We're gonna probably play that later, but we'll see how things go. All right. So I keep saying silica is not a big deal. Why? Well, I happen to bring over a ton of extra silica to this area, and we don't really even need it. So I was like, sure. Let's just use it, or let's just use it for this temporary fix here. Or do I need it? Later on, we're going to be making Fixonium fuel rods, but according to my recipes, interesting. Sorry, 1 second. Really? According to my spreadsheets about all this stuff, we are not going to be using any more quartz here. So we just have 600 quartz per minute just sitting in a train, literally doing nothing. All right, so let's go. Did I borrow some power shards from water extractors? No. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I would forget about it, which I absolutely would do. Anyway, it's fine. Let's get to work. Let's find that box, get it processed, and scoot. How do you make silica? Well, my favorite silica recipe is the cheap silica recipe. So hopefully we have some concrete around these parts as well. We're not gonna do the fun dissolved silica recipe. I'm sorry, chat. It is fun, but no dice. Gonna grab some limestone. Just gonna have this work. I'm pretty sure, actually, we have extra limestone too. But first, we have 600 quartz. Check some numbers, eh? Math, chat. Use math. Okay. Shouldn't have had that extra coffee. JK. 56.25. Raw quartz per machine. 600 divided by 56.25. About 11 machines-ish. All right. 11 times 37.5. It's about 400 limestone. No. No. That's overclocked machines. It must be. There's no way it's more. Yeah, no. I goofed. That doesn't make any sense. 93.75. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, so if we can find like a pure limestone node just unused around the nuclear power plant. Yippee! Is that the case at all? Nope. Nope. Maybe, but probably not. I was using a couple things in the construction of the plant here, and did not leave or spare much of anything, except for oil. Actually, there's a bunch of oil underneath here, but we're gonna use that later. Did you know you can only burn 19.125 plutonium fuel rods safely? That doesn't make any sense to me. You're gonna have to give me like a 6-paragraph write-up and signed dissertation from a satisfactory scholar. I'm gonna send it to my business email. Oh, this sucks. This is where I thought we had extra limestone. Do we use technology? Any limestone? Oh my! That's freaking go! Excuse me. Oh, there's even more quartz over here. What the fuck? What the? Look at this! Hell yeah! Bailed the hell out.
All right. We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. And look at this. We already have the infrastructure to bring everything back. Just have to go up there somewhere. Huh. Okay. Check the machines. Oh, no. I guarantee you, I owned every last resource out of every little thing. Beyond even the streams and all of the memes and the videos, I have booped out just hours and hours and hours of upgrading belts to Mark 6 everywhere. It's been a lot of time. Trust me, their resources are being used. Brain cells are not. I should have left that radar tower up. Why didn't I do that? There? Here. Cool. Yeah, we can bring this up to the train track, bring it on over, bring to that little pillar there, and then we can go up the cliff and figure out the rest later. Sounds good, chat? All right. How many hours in the save? Yes. A little over 800. We hit 800 yesterday? Couple minutes. And we almost have a working power plant. Wow. Yippee! Okay. So bring the power along the train track. Everything will be great. Probably, maybe. We're back to black. Working in the nuclear power plant yet again. I thought all the machines were done until we had to deal with Fixonium, but I don't think so. We still might. We still might, chat. Could we deal with Fixonium today? We could. I actually don't think it would take all too long. How's the nuclear power plant? Little tiny little hiccup in stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got a little whoopsie daisies, a little early. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Message brought to you by the Ministry of Truth. Smiley face.
Thanks for subbing.
Pretty much. There's some hiccups in the nuclear power plant. I think it's just to do with like belts and capacity, just weird little things. And those weird little things culminated in the world's slowest nuclear meltdown. It's not bad. There's no great rush or panic, I don't think. But it does have to be dealt with before I forget about it. Or it becomes way more of an issue. We caught it. And would you look at that? It's the annual SUPAH stream. So we got like 6 more hours of this stream, and then there's 12 more hours of tomorrow. So all is good. So much content, chat. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. There are a few people saying there's a Mark 6 belt issue in the silica production. See, the good and bad of releasing my world save is now people know. Know the shenanigans. Yes, it's available on Patreon and in Discord. So if you are subscribed here on Twitch, support on Patreon, wherever, you can download my world save and check things out for yourself. And look, if people are saying there's a problem, we can give it a quick look. I don't think there is. But maybe. I think it's a production problem. God, oh my god, dude. That coffee, it's so good, chat. Frick, I freaking love coffee. Actually, 2 seconds here. Just gonna, speaking of. Oh my god, I caught the problem. 1 second. I need some more ice for this, but, oh. I'm back. Might have found a little bit of an issue here. Why are we counting? Don't worry about it. I'm bringing in 2 pier belts of quartz, right? Oh, I see. And I split them up into 600 belts. Never mind. I was gonna say, it's like, why are these not Mark 6 belts? But they're not Mark 6 belts because I guess I split them up earlier, and then I brought 2 Mark 5 belts over. Okay. What a headache. Why is there all this copper? Oh, wait, because we're using the copper. Never mind. 1 second. Okay. Guard. Just got back to the stream. Been working on the combined factory for 10 hours playing for a minute. You inspired me to build a boulder. Hell yeah. All the things. As long as you're having fun. That's the main point. If you're not having fun, why? Why? What is all of this? Why is there a splitty boy at the end of the line? I don't know. What if we press buttons, chat? Oh, I was just about to delete the wall. I was like, man, Gibbs, you better have like something here, buddy. Well, now I can't get upstairs. Oh, well, floor. Bye. It's me. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Ring, ring, hello. Back. It's over here. It's over here. Where did we upgrade the... Jeez, okay, just destroy the whole base by now. I've already got a couple screenshots on like Blue Sky and Discord, just like, Gibbs, why is there a hole here? Why is there a hole there? Why are there holes everywhere around your world? Because I'm a wrecking ball. I am the danger. One of these days, I'm gonna delete like a load-bearing power line or a really important belt, and it's gonna cause so many problems. But did that happen today? Not yet, probably, maybe. I don't think so. Woo! What the heck was going on here? Did I run out of power shards? Is this the situation? Holy whoa! Oh my gosh. We're having too much fun here. We need an emote of you riding a wrecking ball like in the song? No. Ooh, look at how pretty that looks. Nice job with the window, Kibbits. Thank you. Back to what we're doing. It's the court situation. People are saying we need better belts in the court situation. I don't think so. Dear sir, with all due respect, why our factory this way? No, please, why? XOXOXOXO. Billy, the chat. Billy, this is the work of past Kibbs. He works in mysterious ways. Sometimes I don't understand. Most of the time, I don't want to understand. It just is how it go and be. We just hope that with the power of future Kibbs, things can be figured out in a reasonable time. So these belts should be just like topped up. What's the deal? Million to lows. This is like the total amount of silica being made. Set 780 times 3 and then 600 times 1. This one looks like it's going real slow though, chat. Why? Why? What's this? Overflow? Interesting. I tried fiddling with this because I noticed this was a bit of a problem, but as this there's that person in chat just a few minutes ago who said, had a million problems, just overbuilt out the wazoo, and it's like, fuck it. I am at that point. We're just gonna overbuild, call it a day. Let her rip. In fact, I'm seeing space right in front of my eyes. This is where we're building. That's it. Easy. We have space here. Keeps everything under control. Chilling. Fix it? Fix what? Everything's fixed. We're fixing things right now. Oh, fix what's going on with the silica situation there. I guess we could follow the belt back and see what's going on with it. I'm part of me doesn't want to because it's just what happened is it's just a bunch of overflow belts going all over the place. Oh. Except for you. Second. Hey, a door. That doesn't make any sense at all. Why is this a Okay, maybe we found a little bit of a hiccup around here. Huh. Do I put it like a priority merger here? This and then overflow? But if we do that, does that actually like just kill the lines? These 3 lines have to be 780 per minute, and then this one should be 600 per minute. But the system we had right there was clogging up the whole grid, so not a good idea. I got lunch. Thank you for the pre-rhyme sub. Your timing was impeccable, by the way. Thank you. Just had lunch. It's great. Had some homemade curry stuff, like coconut curry. Shit slaps. And Lexomancer, thank you. Jeez Louise, thank you, Lexomancer, for the 48 months of Subin. That is 4 years of support there, buddy. Holy macaroni. What a journey, eh? And here we are now. Wow, wow, wow. Even further beyond. Trying to think like what year this is. I mean, no. I don't really like think about anniversary type days. I'm trying to think when the first like SUPAH stream whatever was. I don't know. Should track that. No matter.
Thanks
Been
for
a lot of
subbing.
SUPAH streams. I don't know. Year of the Snake? Was that the first SUPAH stream? Maybe. Just House, thank you for the Perira rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, one of these can't be 780, so we're just draining like we're just draining a couple lines. 780 times 3 is 4, sorry. 3,100. We do not have that. We'll see. Do I read every sentence in chat? Yeah, everyone. This is where priority mergers would help stop the belt stuttering. Do we get the priority mergers? It honestly would actually help, but we might have just fixed the whole scenario right here, right? Oh. Chat. Where's my shit? Or wait, maybe that's supposed to be the 680 belt or the 600 belt. And that's a 780 belt. Oh my gosh, the numbers. Get the priority mergers? I'm thinking about it. If this doesn't fix it, like literally right here, right now, it might be time. Okay, this is looking Looking like it. It seems we're just kind of short on everything. These are supposed to be 780. This is supposed to be 600. Well, this one's 780, but that's not because this is like clogging up. I think this is a priority merger problem. Or chat, think about it. We make more. Thoughts? Mason, hey, you called? Yeah. I'm thinking we make more. Hey, what's this?
Thanks for subbing.
I'm seeing more copper powder here, chat. Gooby McGooberface, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. We are saving the day. One nuclear power plant at a time. All right, we needed 11, 8, that's 12. Okay, we're done. Boom. Easy. We're just gonna overbuild. Don't care. It'll be fine. Don't want the priority mergers. Not yet. I'm kinda saving that for a special occasion, chat. Very special project I've had in the back of my mind for a minute. Gotta think about the content. It's gonna be great. Wear suspenders so you don't have to wear a belt? Yeah. Practically the same logic. Why is this one on its own? Oh, because it's underclocked. Seems kind of rude, Kibitz, but okay. No recipes selected? That's nice. Do we overclock? Yeah. I love copying and pasting recipes. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Technically, these don't have to be overclocked. We will spare you. Gotta save those megawatts, right? Where's the laugh track? You know? All right. Let's go get the goods. If the full belt at the end is supposed to be at 600, couldn't you split it? Da, 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 da. Trust me, it's a priority merger fix. That's all that could be done there. I've done all of the splitters and the mergers and the overflows and all the stuff. It's easiest solution. More. I like more. More is fun. More is good. Speaking of more, chat. You know what I like more of? Prime subscriptions. Ooh, yeah. Good one, Kibbs. Thanks. Just imagine having to suffer through ads if you already pay for Amazon Prime. You have a free sub. You could use it right now. Right here, right now.
Thanks for
No more ads. You can join the Discord. You can download this world. Download all my blueprints. Enjoy all the emotes. You could spam Kib like yippee with everybody.
Thanks for subbing.
It's an amazing time. Amazing time. And there we go. Fine lol. Okay, thanks Popelip. Noriello, thank you for the rhyme sub. Spam the yippee emotes. Send them. Prime. Oh yeah, I haven't added the command yet. I saw some. I was like, add. No, you added me, right? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. So much gaming to do. Am I right? Using your Prime subscription stops a rich person from getting richer? Technically? Actually, yes. Boom. I don't know. How do we do this now? The train tracks are kind of built on their own little adventure. They don't really line up with anything. I'm just trying to get them like through areas like this, specifically this chasm. You see how beautiful and like straight this little train track is? It took forever to get this angle perfect. Speaking of trains, there's a train up there. Wow. It's the whole thing. But yeah, mixing it back onto the world grid, bit of a whole thing. Thankfully, though, there is a solution for that nowadays, and we don't need to worry about it. Whoa! What's the solution, Kibitz? Prime subscription. Curved belt build mode. I slept on it for a long time. I was like, I'm never gonna build circles. Burr, 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 burr. It's never about the circles. Never about the circles, chat. It's far greater than I ever possibly could have imagined. Curved belt's the goat. High key. They're up there. Look, straight belt build mode is straight belt build mode, but curved belt build mode? Still pretty good. Gotta get the power up here. All right, and before we deal with that down there, let's go and find that other concrete bit. So we got 600 there. We technically need like 1,000-ish. Beep! Okay. Only beeps 3. So we gotta go this way. Here's some quartz. Stuff. Grass. You. Gross. Where's the limestone? I know there's like shit ton of limestone up here. Do we have to set up another radar tower? Bro, I don't want to. It's like 7 button clicks. Oh. Oh, this is the one. It's by the egg. Praise be the egg. Chat. Egg. Pretty. Moving on. The goods. Look at all the goods. I'm so happy to see somebody has like an egg emote. Feels good, chat. So how are we gonna crack this egg? We're gonna just go down the cliff, hit the rails, and then scoot that way? I think so, chat. I think so. Did I fully overclock the miner that was on, or in the chasm? I don't think I did. We will do that later. An egg in these trying times. We're a gentleman. All right, later is now. We're upgrading this. An egg in this economy. Topical. All right, so we do the schmancy belts this way. Oh my gosh. My dishwasher is complete, chat. The noises, they're over. I'm free. I guess I should have asked. You guys didn't hear the dishwasher going, right? It wasn't a big annoyance for you? Better not have been. No noises? Hell yeah. We're chilling. We're peaceful. Does the word demure work in this context? Probably not, right? Don't know. You only heard a gerbil bathing? Okay. Where's my box? Box. Actually, hold up. It's gonna be a bit of a tower here, right? Gotta go way uppies. No box. Gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then journey. Why can the elevators zoop like 200 meters and these only zoop less than 200 meters? What's up with that? Why not more zoop? Oh my gosh, the heights. They're perfect. Do you see it? Ouch, Jesus. Do you see it, chat? The goods. Give them to me. This is the most ridiculous tower in the world, dude. Why am I doing this? Was there no other way, Kibbits? Not really, buddy. That's true. Like, we could have brought it over, like, that way, maybe to, like, a train, but it's like, at that point, bruh. You only have, like, 5 hours left for the stream. I've got time for this. Let's make it work so we can get back to making pasta. Whoa! Or maybe playing Star Rupture. But I want to make... Chat, you wouldn't be, like, mad if we didn't get to Star Rupture today, would you? It looks like a cool game, but also... pasta, right? I just heard Star Rupture is like really, really good though. Webby Webby, what is going on? Super Stream has been fantastic so far. Only a little nuclear accident, just a little one. We're having a blast. Star Rupture has a lot of problems, like lag-wise. No. See what all the hype's about, though. I heard it's cool. We'll see. We'll see if we actually fix the nuclear power plant. If we don't get this fixed, we're not stopping playing Satisfactory until this problem's fixed. Okay. There you go. This has to be done. See, look at curved belt build mode though. Doesn't that look quaint? It's like scoots off the side. So picturesque. Ah! Don't worry about that. Is there a problem with the nuclear waste? Technically, there's like a small nuclear meltdown happening. Just a little one. Slowest paced one of all time. But we're fixing it. We've caught it. It's fine. Probably. Minor meltdown, yeah. Little hiccup, barely an inconvenience. We might use this tower in the future. I don't know. Now what? Oh, first power, and then we'll do the infinite length conveyor lift trick. Been in the game forever. Alas, so many people are unaware. Conveyor lift only goes to there. Sad. But if you look at a conveyor floor hole, oh, it goes any length you want. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. And the limestone's ours. No way, Yahweh. Huawei. Cool. And just to bring it back to Dodge, and we are heading out. Nice little logistics box down here. Bring the belt work over. And we are going to the merger. Then we're done. Wow. And it's something new today, and I thought I was walking encyclopedia for the game. Yeah, buddy. Always something new to learn. I gotta get on this. I've had this idea to make like just a giant, like, very user-friendly, like, tutorial playbook of YouTube shorts. Just of everything. It's all the way over there, you know? Soon. Maybe soon. Probably soon. Salty Sandworm, thank you for the— whoa, 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 brother, is that a tier 2 spicy sub? Thank you for the tier 2 spicy sub for 5 months, brother. Glad you enjoyed the ride. Appreciate your spicy support. Should probably get up the power first. Yeah, we're working on a nuclear power plant as we have been for the last 6 months. No. But, well, yes, but like...
Thanks for subbing.
And we're still talking about just this little issue that we're dealing with, okay? We've started on the next project. Just ran into a little hiccup. Real quick, temporary hiccup. And everything will go back to normal. And then we're working on pasta. Yippee! It's gonna be great. Herp derp, make derp a lerp. Thank you for the 5 months of I'm 7. What's the problem? Means you're not prime sub to me. Pretty much there's just a variety of like really small hiccups that are happening in the nuclear power plant, and all combined together, it's kind of turned into a one real actual problem, which we have to now fix. And it would seem that if we make a little bit more silica, we fix that little problem, then we can chill out and make pasta. Pasta night, wow, wow, wow. Mom spaghetti. Too much waste? The numbers all work out, just functionally, there's just like little hiccups which cause issues. But the math is right. To be fair, really should have saw this one coming. But also, technically it should be fine. Burr, 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 burr. What do you mean my spreadsheets don't go one for one into real life? Cries every engineer literally ever. What do you mean the soil quality wasn't as sampled? What are you talking about? Frick. World tour video would be cool. Well, good news. One's happening next week. Probably. Or the week after. Probably next week, because next week's gonna be short for me, because you better believe I'm doing nothing Monday. Tuesday, maybe I'll actually leave bed, and then we'll see what happens. 36 hours of streaming in one weekend? Spooky. Lucifer, I'll get your Prime sub tomorrow. Hell yeah. And all this banter chat. Guess who's forgot their own Prime sub?
Thanks for subbing.
It was me. Whoops. Mine was on the 6th. I gotta get on that. I'm wasting time. Wasting money. Kibs on a Saturday? Yeah, fuck so. It's happening right here, right now. yearly SUPAH stream. Where instead of streaming for 24 hours, I'm streaming for 36. Whoa. 36 hours over 3 days. So this is day 2. So far, so good. Been having a lot of fun. Getting a lot done. We've been chilling. Oh yes, dude, please. God damn. It's almost the same height. That would have been awesome. Can you nudge? That's as good as that's ever gonna get.
Thanks for subbing.
Mike 190. Thank you for the 2 months of Subin. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. 36-hour stream in 1 day next year. Well, 1 day has 24 hours. You silly Billy. But no. Not doing the 24-hour streams. They're not really a good idea. They're fun. The memes are kind of the best. It's not like they're really healthy. I'm getting older. And health is important. So it is what it is. Intensively wiser? Yeah, whatever that means. Definitely more wise. All the time. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Probably using the appropriate belt would be a good idea to start things off. And singing the praises of curved belt build mode. You gonna let me down here? Ding do. Getting older, he says, younger than me. What? Time only is moving in one direction. My knees hurt for no reason at all the other day. I was like, what's happening? Did I break my legs? Spoilers. I did not break my legs. Fluxo, you are the oldest man to ever have lived, in fact. Well, you don't look it. Sheesh! Alright. That was a good one. Bring that down here. This is all good to go. We got the power connected. This is chilling. We'll add some supports to this, and then we will continue the power up the cliffside. Maybe give it a little bit of a decorative boost as well. That looks pretty good, actually, though. Yeah, curved belt build mode, man. Slaps. You'll never be younger than you are right now. May as well send it. True. Do everything possible. Chat, I'm going to Europe. It's happening. Shouldn't there like be power on these now? Are we not like done with that? Or what's the sitch? We got our power. Oh my gosh, that nuclear problem. It's we're almost out of the 900k range. Maybe it's not as slow as I thought it would be. Okay, cool. We're getting on it. Gibbets, I checked out your world save and it's really cool. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Crazer. Glad to hear you're having fun. It is pretty cool. Neat little shenanigans getting about. Back to the batteries when? I don't think there's enough batteries ever possible to handle. Like if we crashed, It's over. It's the batteries wouldn't last like 2 hours, man. We're just cooked. Do you have any really old world saves from when you started playing this game? Yes. I have all of my world saves. I think they're posted to Patreon. Pretty sure. They're around. This is an excessive amount of infrastructure for such like for one node. But it is the one node that's keeping our entire power plant online. So, you know, you get to be special. You get all the special treatment. Wow, wow, wow. Enjoy. Can we blow up this mushroom? Could it, like, not be here? Could it not be here? It's a yippee moment. It's gone. We did it. It's dead. We have defeated nature yet again. The wedge foundations appeal to your nonsensical tastes. Glad to hear it. Captain Gooby, you're 300 hours into your first playthrough. When you grow up, you want to be like Kibitz? Wow. Definitely read How to Win Friends and Influence People. If you're going the Kibitz route, very useful. Definitely the meta for the Kibitz playthrough. So, what's up with this? Why are you not, you know, doing like the thing where like you do the power and all that? Oh. I may have figured it out, chat. I'm a wizard. So smart. Alright, that's... Oh, dang it. I lied, I'm not actually that smart. Chat, did I overclock the thing up there? I did, right? That's totally something I would do. Right? I did? Yes? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's get this nuclear power plant fixed before everything explodes. You're too busy memeing to know anything that's going on here? It's so on brand, Jan. So on brand. This is actually pretty straightforward. Not bad. Holy, my knees. Eh. Besides the broken legs. Pretty straightforward. Let the plant kaboom? Yeah, I could also just not though, right? Didn't you have power here? That probably wasn't helping with things. Okay. Whoops. Vertical conveyor lift was Mark 5, I think? Probably, right? Check a couple here. You're good. You're good. Not. Ooh, whoa, Billy. Those ones over there can be Mark 5. We're getting 2 normal nodes and combining them onto our Mark 6 belt. Dude, that was such a mind trip. I was standing, when we were flying in, like this wasn't moving and that was, and it's like, uh-oh, that's a new glitch I haven't seen before. I'm freaking out. Okay. What was the actual problem with the nuclear plant? Probably the biggest headache. There's not like one big problem, really. there's just been a lot of really, really small problems. Like belt rates and like, I guess like if I was to describe it all, the big problem was I built everything to code, I guess. Where I should have really overbuilt, especially like the waste processing by like 20%. Should have been like, yes, these numbers are good, but what about more? I would have solved all of my problems. But I didn't. I'm pretty sure even like past kids was like, oh my gosh, if you're building a nuclear power plant, overbuild. I'm certain I said that once in my life. Ah! But I didn't. I didn't this time. Not cool, not good. And now we're dealing with little weird hiccups everywhere. Nothing, like no individual thing is like all that bad though. It's like upgrading some belts here or there. Right now we're going a little overkill, adding in like a whole extra production line for silica that we shouldn't really need, but here now. It's not that difficult to do. But yeah. You would have guessed the power plant this big wouldn't work first try? What? I would have never guessed. I will say the most triggering thing though was definitely the iron plates thing. Out of everything, really, iron plates? Did it have to be iron plates? What a goofy meme. Also, the nudging broke. Ooh. And remember not to use graphite tip control rods. Freaking true. Can I help you with a coal power plant problem? Nope. But you know who can? JK. Actually, my latest YouTube video goes over a lot of like pipe mechanics that, holy crap, I wish I knew when I first started playing this game. It's like essential knowledge, really. Check it out! Exclamation point YouTube. Okay. Things were said, sense was not made. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my like the pipe stuff that I was talking about in the YouTube video. I was like, what do you mean? That stuff was some cash money stuff right there, buddy. I don't think you know what you're on about, pal. Good tips, quality tips. Prime kibitzing. What do you mean? Quarter in the swear jar? Prime kibitzing. Now your pipe videos saved me like me and my cousin like 1,000 hours of work. High key. Probably could. And I thought this belt work would be a little bit more difficult, but we are freaking flying, dude. Ironically, it's gonna be getting the quartz over. That's gonna be the difficult part. Leave it. So what am I doing here? Bro, I have no idea. We're going. That's what we're doing here. We're going. Oh, please, dude. I know it's not gonna actually work, but what if it did, right? Wouldn't this be so freaking awesome? Oh, not even close. Nuclear plant will back up fast. It's fine. We're working fast. Look at all this stuff we've done. It's going great. We're chilling. It's Satisfactory Saturday. Power plant's doing great. We check the power pool right now. We're probably, you know, short 100,000 megawatts. But you know what? With the power of friendship and Prime subs, anything's possible. No, I'm not too worried. Once we get the overcapacity built as well, then it can deal with the excess waste. We don't need to worry too much. Be too concerned. Just gotta get it done. Short order. You know, where's the power pool actually? Just a quick little rundown. We're back to 943. All right, so we're not even in the 800s yet. Everything's fine. I've dealt with worse. I've built worse. You know the worst part? Is this isn't even enough. This isn't even enough of a meltdown to be enough for like a video or like good content. Ignore the gray line. I'm sure it's always like that. Yeah, it is. Always. It just is. It's just a real quirky line. Mild-mannered meltdown. Holy crap! Did you just come up with my YouTube title? Excuse me. What happened in the last 3 hours? Bro, I don't know. I had lunch. Not too much. We're fixing a little nuclear meltdown. Little one, for real little one. It's great. We're all just chilling. Having a wonderful weekend. Enjoying this satisfactory Saturday stream. Ignoring all the real world problems. Slow accumulation of thousands of barrels of nuclear waste. All right, step 1 done. Let's go find some quartz crystals. Neat. Are you sure it's a little bit of a problem? Yeah, it's just a little problem. Look. Production, still over 900. Production graph, it's just doing a little dance, you know? It's doing one of those TikTok dances, right? Where's that quartz at? I know where it's at. It's at the train. It's just how do we get it through to here? That's the thing. Bringing the rest of the quartz was already a bit of a headache. Getting more over. I think I'm gonna go behind all these buildings and then figure it out. Look at all the metal. This looks so cool. Dang, Kibbs. You're building out the wazoo. Yes, I was. Good job, buddy. Thanks. The goods. Welcome to the good part of the factory. Oh, look at all the stuff. So much space to be used for future projects. It's gonna be big. Right now, this way. I had quartz nodes near the limestone I could have grabbed and put it all together. I'd rather use these quartz nodes because they're already brought to this project area. I don't want to like train them to like from one train to another and all this stuff. We're just doing this. We'll use that quartz for a different project. Probably computers. At some point. All right, We hit the wall. Go this way. We're free. Yippee. Maybe. What's this? This is coal, right? Nice job blocking off the sign. Nimrod. We're bringing it back. 600? Okay. You know what that coal is for, chat? Oh, I know you know. Diamonds. Hey, Efting.
Thanks for subbing.
Look at you, already got it. Picking up what's being put down. Well done, well done. And Pole Gamer, thank you for the pre-bra rhyme sub. Hope we're doing well. What are we doing right now? Right now, we are we're about to be making a bunch more silica so we can fix our nuclear power plant from its slow and inevitable demise. That's fine. It's kind of weird, but also kind of works. Ooh, angles chat? Wow, wow, wow. A whole new dimension to Satisfactory the video game, excuse me. Cool. Dang it. Dang it. Not good. Stream pillar has to be here. For aesthetics. But also, when we end up grabbing this coal, we don't want it to clip in the middle of the belt. I don't mind clipping it through like the sides of the belt, but not through the middle. That's when things get weird. Cool. That's that. Goods on deck. Now we just have to bring them to the other side of the factory. Easy. Probably, actually, maybe. Probably?
Thanks for subbing.
We did like a big hypertube adventure with a bunch of resources. Or, sorry, bringing the hypertubes through the whole factory. One little Beldarunski, it'll be fine. And yo, Drothar, what's going on, brother? Thank you for the 63 months of Subin. SUPAH Secret Saturday stream? It's the SUPAH stream weekend, brother. It's the annual SUPAH stream. Instead of doing 24 hours, we're doing 36 over 3 days. This is day 2. So I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. For another 12-hour stream. Nice. Yeah, it is. This is now becoming a logistics lane. This is where we bring stuff. We've always brought stuff here, remember? Remember? Yeah. I'm membering. Let's go. Already August 10th for you? Not possible. Is this good, chat? Or did my eyes deceive? I'm thinking we're good. This is not good? Bro. Scummed. Europe doesn't exist? Yeah, no. No, everything's terrible. It's just a myth from the history books, right? Right? There are no British. It's not real. It's just what they tell North Americans to make sure they're good on the holidays, right? Practically birds, exactly. There are no birds. British people are a rumor. Never been proven. That looks pretty good, actually. Usually, I'm actually a bit afraid to like build kind of around other belts and things on the walls. When I did the hypertube thing, it wasn't too bad, and this is not too bad either. I don't want to continue doing this forever, but yeah, it's all right. Hey, Helig. You're doing well. Oh wait, is this ground? Is this a floor for me to build on? Yeah, that's fine. We take those. Is this a door? It's a door over there, but why isn't there a door over here? Think about it, Kibitz. Why didn't you put a door over here? I needed a door here the whole time. All power. Good night, brother. Hope you enjoyed the super stream. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. What do you mean, Kibitz? Super stream tomorrow? Again, we're doing it again. More SUPAH. More stream. All weekend long. It's gonna be great. So far, and you know what? In fact, so far it has been great. I've been having a lot of fun. Too excited to even sleep. Properly, anyway. It's been cool. And even today, still got hours and hours and hours left. Wow, wow, wow. Kind of. 4.5? Plenty of time. Three days means we saw past Kibs yesterday. We're seeing present Kibs now, and we'll see future Kibs tomorrow. My gosh, the whole cast is gonna be here. You're right. All-star cast. Everybody's favorite I'm Kibit's characters. Me, myself, and I. Where's the laugh track? Oh, man. Why did I ever build a bridge here? It's such a good idea. Let me go. Mind the gap. Door. Door. It's about to punch a hole through this wall, chat. Again. I'm getting better. I feel like I'm not the only one who isn't that good at Satisfactory, and I wish I could just be as good as you, TBH. What you make is pretty amazing. Thank you. Well, if you can make video games your full-time job, and you can spend, like, you know, thousands of hours playing them, you'd be surprised at how good you can get at things. Step 1, do be the most difficult part, though. Takes a minute. But possible. Are the reactors not in use for plutonium? No, we're not using. We're not dealing with plutonium for a little bit. Once we get fixonium going, then we'll pull out the plutonium. Dang you, water pipe! Why do you gotta be there? How do we get through? What is this place, dude? It's so cool, but also kind of being annoying right now. Why is there so much stuff everywhere? Who put this here? Wait, can we do this? Okay, okay. Can we walk past? We can. A little snug. But if it's walkable, it's walkable, okay? Those be the rules. Ask Gibbs that rascal. Not wrong. Alright, cool. We got to the floor. That solved literally any problem? Kind of, maybe, actually. What's that all about? Oh, junction. What's through the wall number 1? Acid. Okay. What about power goes through the middle. This ain't really like a friendly spot, is it, chat? Huh. Not the best here, Chief. Easy Andrew used to play Call of Duty for 12 hours a day. Now you can't play as much. You're all washed up. Tell me about it. I used to be a Call of Duty kid as well. So good. Loved pub stomping. Getting all the kill streaks. Then the second I couldn't play for like 6 hours a day, it's all gone. Didn't want to have to do this, but we're taking the emergency route. All right. What the heck, dude? Bardic, don't remind people about death. 600 overflow? That's a lot of freaking overflow, dude. Really? Shit. What is all? Damn. What the hell did I don't want to know, actually. You know what? Hey. That is the right answer. That is wisdom right there. Don't think about it. Don't know, it can't hurt you. Forbidden knowledge. On these types of games, were you enjoying? Too enjoyable? They are. Especially when it all actually works out and it stops melting down and you're just like, oh my gosh, are we playing the video game here? Bro, why is there so much shit everywhere? We're almost there, chat. Adventure awaits. Everything's making sense. This place is crazy, dude. Man, this building is like a pincushion of just production. But here we are. The end of the line. We made it. The promised land. The belts. And the stuff. Holy smokes. The other side of the factory. We're safe. It happened. And then I built the last belt wrong. No. I thought it was fine. 2 gigabytes death? No, there's no death. We're chilling. Oh, maybe we're not chilling. Oh, we are so chilling. Everything's great. If you ever had to trace this belt back to the source, you'd lose your shit. Welcome to like my entire last 2 weeks, dude. Oh man, welcome to my last 2 weeks. Shit. Life. Okay. Who am I kidding? It's been kind of bad. Luckily, I did most of the really, really annoying stuff, like upgrading to Mark 6 belts everywhere, all in like one big shot. Listen through like 3 podcasts. At least that's done. Did I ever fix the reactor pull problem? I did. Yep. Oh, well, I actually didn't. I got help. Somebody in chat during the stream, when we're going through power pulls, because one of the power pulls that controls the plutonium fuel rods, it didn't work. We'd pull the lever to turn the plutonium system off. It didn't work. And I'm like, what the heck? So we looked through a bunch of stuff. Last Friday, I think it was. And somebody in chat's like, I saw the problem. It was here. And, you know, it's like, yeah, sure you did, buddy. And then they posted a picture in Discord, and lo and behold, they found the one belt in the whole world that was causing the problem. Fixed it immediately. Now everything's great. We're chilling. Fix the start. Working on it. Everything's a disaster here still. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We chilling on the same height. Big Villain Gaming. Love to see it. Are we actually here? The gang's here. Scooting. And we are good. Follow that belt, chat. Victory awaits. Wow. Let's get some silica. And also, more coffee. It's 4:30. Could have coffee now. But then there's a risk that I won't have a good night's sleep. And then I'll be grumpy tomorrow. But tomorrow's Sunday. I could have a couple beer. I'm unstoppable if I have a couple beer. That's so freaking true. I'll be right back and grab more coffee. Wow, in no time, chat. Look at that. There's so much silica available. Holy smokes. That's like just the thing I needed. Why are a bunch of the machines not working though, chat? Who did that? Can we freaking go? Thank you. Did you make it Irish? No. Could have. No, wait, no, I couldn't have. I never really have Baileys in my home. Pretty much all the all the beer and like liquor I always have in my place is kind of like I always go to like a friend's place or whatever, have a couple beer, never finish them, and then I bring them home. And what always happens is I end up slowly building like this small stockpile of like random beer and drinks in my fridge. And usually it's about like New Year's. when I finally am like, okay, party at my place. There's beer in the fridge. I need your guys' help. And my friends come over and we tackle it. Practically tradition at this point. Except for tomorrow. No, I don't want to have. Yeah, I don't want to. It's like ciders and weird stuff. I want a Kolsch. Not freaking slap. You're free from the ads? Hell yeah. Is your beer all along? Yeah, sometimes. This is one of the other problems. This system was being slow because it didn't have enough silica, so I was like, oh hey, let's just build a couple overflow belts because these belts are stopping. Well, now they're not stopping all too much, and yeah. So we're gonna bring the new belt to silica right back here. We're gonna load it in, call it a day. This means we have way too much silica, and I don't care. Yep, don't care. Don't worry, don't worry. It's gonna be a quick fix, quick little band-aid. All is fine. I'm chilling. Pretty sure this is just dealing with like fuel rod production. It's fine. A little bit of waste. Never mind, actually. Wait, that might have been bad. Doesn't matter now. Woo! Yippee! How much silica did we end up making over in the factory there? I think I figured out how much resources we needed, but I don't think I actually calculated how much silica we just made. 52 point, no. 131.25 times, holy crap. It's like 10.6? Damn. Damn. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. How long did it take to calculate everything for the facility? A while. It was mostly just figuring out what was possible in the game. So it took the most time. Never enough. We're kind of cooking here. Actually, I'm kind of cooking here. It's warm out today. Should I have a fan that blows warm air out of my computer room? Or cold air into the computer room? What makes more sense? Hot out? In? It seems we have a dilemma. In, out? Both? Out? Both? This is fun, chat. I like this. Should have 2 fans. Hot in, cold out. Okay. Convection laws say open a window and thermodynamics will deal with it. You literally, your name is literally pure physicist. Technically. Correct. could also just not be wearing like the heaviest t-shirt I own and switch to a lighter one, but that's like all the way over there, you know? It's a lot. Also, no bin. Holy silica, get out of here. So 4, 8, 12. So let's just cut this in half, about here. And we'll have 2 belts. That looks cool. All right, we ride. What do you do with the dimensional depots? Upgrade where you can't. Focus on upgrades and then build more. Say you have like concrete in a bin like this. You can add 1 dimensional depot, fully upgraded, uploads 240 per minute. But who's to say you don't send more of the same resource into different uploaders, right? So now, if you have all this connected, you could upload 480 per minute. Or, if you're a little bit of a weirdo, you can get a chunk put together. Big chunk. Sometimes you need to upload every item in the world. All at once, all the time, forever. Nothing less. JK. The only thing that'd ever be... probably iron... No. I think you really have to go that extreme. Except for like concrete. Whatever your like base building materials are. Or your belt building materials. For those no chilla projects, yeah. Need to break out a chunk. There are a lot of Mercer spheres in the world though. So you can get away with building chunks wherever. Like I have built so many freaking dimensional depots and I still have like 60 Mercer spheres left. I don't even know what to do with them. Gotta collect them all. Right now we are heading to space. All right, this chap is overload belt. Shouldn't need this, but we got it. And it is going to absolutely stuff the system. It's a lot of silica. Cannot believe it's over a Mark 6 belt. That's a lot. Thank goodness we had the quartz in, or else this would have been a pain in the butt. What am I doing right now? I am saving the world from a nuclear disaster of my own design. Woo! A little bit of nuclear waste building up because we can't process it fast enough. So, getting more resources so the system can run a little bit better. And then we're gonna go back to making pasta, or maybe got like 4 hours left. Maybe switch to Star Rupture. Or we can make so much pasta, chat. Could play Star Rupture tomorrow. But who's to say I won't just be tomorrow like pasta. Teleporters. Other stuff. I don't know. Did I get all the achievements yet? Nope. I haven't gotten my nut, and I haven't gotten a game beat, and I haven't unlocked everything. There's like one other achievement I don't have. We could get the nut. Not right now. That's for later. How about we up the brightness a bit on the Mark 6 belts? Great idea. Oh, Project Hoos. Remember when we started here? One reactor at 0.04. One reactor for the 0.04. Oh, at 200%? Well, forgot about that. Lots of belts need to be in Mark 6. Yeah, thanks, Tips. Thank you. Bunch of stuff all checked up. Control room stuff, I remember. We're not getting rid of the house today. I can't bring myself to do it, chat. Can't do it. Got too much history. I'd be saying. One of these days, though, we gotta clean it up. Project Hoos isn't supposed to last forever. It's not the design. Was a satisfactory world record? Pretty sure it's like 9 hours from by Epiphany. Or is that beat? Probably not. There's no way, right? I think he's the only person that does like full game speedruns. It streams on Twitch anyway. I don't know. Have you ever thought about doing a speedrun attempt myself? Yes, I will do a speedrun at one point in my life. Guaranteed. That'd be some freaking awesome content. Maybe after I beat Satisfactory the video game for the first time. Technically, this is my first speedrun. I'm speedrunning right now. Every split is a gold split. I'm not lying. That is factually accurate. Or a speedrun a year's worth of nuclear waste? Not exactly, but... well... technically, you're right. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Technically speaking, yeah. We processed most of it. Some of it's sitting around. Chilling. Saying I'm a speedrunner, 800 hours plus. That is a fact. Statement of fact. This is the fastest run of Satisfactory I've ever done. Its full release. It may or may not be the only run. Doesn't take away from the fact. Cooking with gas. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all this stuff. Smart splitter. Stuff that up with the goods. Merjerinsky will go forward. We'll split that up into 3. Go into these couple belts. And top them up. Easy peasy, chat. All problems about to be fixed. Nuclear project saved. Probably. Yippee. What did I do? No, what did I do? Shit. There might be some silica somewhere. Don't know where. Doing stuff. Nothing to worry about, chat. It's probably fine. Okay, now I just gotta split this belt up into 3 and stuff the belts over there a little bit. That should be problem solved. Probably. That's number 1. Friend 2. Billy 3. What? Billy 3, you're not behaving. Now you're really not behaving. You're grinding my gears. Don't do that. Case everything in concrete, walk away. Yeah. Yeah. That's if this doesn't work. We'll be fine. Certainly have enough silica now. Holy crap. All right, let's check on power. Let's check on whatever we can. Should be fine. Hopefully we're not at like the 800,000 mark yet. If we are, we're at 952. Hey, we even evened out a little bit up here. Couple little hiccups here and there though. Maybe I overreacted, chat. But I don't do that. No. I would never overreact. I think everything's fine. What's used more at the end game? Silica or quartz crystals? I don't know, actually. Oh, we almost had our first reactor die. But it didn't. Numbers going down. It's going up. It's going down. It's going down. It's going up. It's going up. It's going down. It's going up. It's going down. Up, down. Ooh, down. Down. Up, down. Down. We solved it, chat. Number technically going down. It was at 437. It's at 434. 3. Go to 2. The slowest nuclear fix of all time. I saved the world. It's a normal Saturday thing. Am I right, chat? Or am I right? I don't think it'd be that easy, but it was so that easy. AT Gaming, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Looking at Planetary Savior, I'm Kibitz here. Not to boast too much. Saving the world. Normal Kibs things. Didn't you save the world from your own mistake? I saved the world. Thank you very much. Savior of the world. I'm Kibitz. From its greatest menace, I'm Kibitz. Cool. There is this one belt that... Oh, it's because of a splitter here. Interesting. We probably serve ourselves well to upgrade this. And when we do this, what's going to happen after is we're going to start running out of acids. Probably. We will see. Efting, no mistakes, only content. You get it. Time gibbets, the terror of Massage 2AB. True. People freaked out about the spiders. They don't know that I'm trying to build a nuclear power plant around these parts. Ooh, way oh Billy. Oh Billy. It's a spooky time. I don't know if this is gonna be a full video. We might just tack this onto the end of the other one. Cool. Maybe this will just be kind of like the tail end of the video, chat. Oh my gosh, there's actually a nuclear meltdown happening. We have to save the world. And then we do save the world. Again, until the next issue, which will not happen. Probably. Probably? Probably. Just a quick old check-a-rinsky of the waste situation. We're down to 300. Unironically, that actually fixed everything. Look at that. Oh, dude, look at this. This is a yippee moment. We caught one live on stream. Do you see that power graph? We're flatlining. I could stare at this all day. With 4 hours left in the stream, we have come to an impasse, chat. We have come to an impasse. I need your help. Pasta or Star Rupture? We could play a new game called Star Rupture, or we can build refineries for the next 4 like 4 hours, okay? I think tomorrow's gonna be, we're gonna try and make singularity cells. I think I've decided. So if we're gonna play more Satisfactory today, it's gonna be pasta time and refineries. Okay. You will have a little vote. I'm gonna put it, let her rip for 3 minutes. And you are going to decide. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. If you haven't seen Star Rupture, I guess maybe I could put a trailer up so you guys have an idea. Pretty much it's like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter combined. Except the sun explodes. Can we play? You punk. I don't have any internet. We have to let this buffer. Hey, it's a Total Eclipse video. I love that guy's videos. He does good stuff. HD? I can't handle HD. 720, please. I don't think I've actually watched the trailer myself. Wow, criminals sent to distant planets to gather resources for global corporations? How familiar. That's me! Huh. Bro, what the actual frick? It's like little roller coasters for belts. Oh, that's kind of neat. So apparently, like, you run around, you explore, you try and like set up your little factories and all that. And And then the star ruptures and it blows up anything that's not protected. Be a little bit spooky. Where the resources go? Space? Elevator? Guns? I like shooting guns. That guy got his star rupture. Creeper. Oh man. Sun blew up. Yikes. Blew up my internet. Oh, but it doesn't destroy your machines. Aliens. Portals? Base defense? Okay, the vote's already done. It doesn't matter. Democracy has decided today. It's time for the void. Whoa. That's kind of cool trailer. What? We are building refineries, chat. Y'all like refineries? Because we're building refineries. We have saved the day. Look at all that nuclear waste that's not accumulating. That was us saving the world. Good like Factorio as well? Yeah, I didn't know there's base defense actually. I thought it was just like the sun explodes and blows up your shit. Apparently not. Poll? Poll just went. The poll was unanimous. Well, it's like 3-1. Build refineries. And that's what we're gonna do. After we check on management. Management, you gotta get off your computers, okay? Like you're literally standing on them. You're gonna break it. What the heck? Now, why did you let this nuclear accident happen? Why did you do this? This is your fault. I designed a great factory. You mismanaged it. Why have you done this to me? What have I ever done to you besides kidnap and enslave you? It was one time for your whole life. Kind of rude, if you ask me. You know? Never let management do the safety checks? Look. It's either I do them or they do them. I'd rather they do them. I got other stuff to do. I got a freaking Italian restaurant to open. I got pasta to make, okay? Sun explodes and resets the world? Yeah, maybe we'll probably play Star Rupture tomorrow. Play it now. Ignore democracy. And then tomorrow could be all about portals. Got 4 hours? Is this game worth 40 bucks? This is the best game I've ever played in my entire life, and I've spent 3,000 hours in it. I might be a little biased, but this game is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You could say it's, yes, very satisfactory. Okay, we're back. Ignore democracy? Wait a second, you're right. I could ignore democracy. We're gonna play Star Rupture. We're gonna give it a quick shot. If the game like explodes or does some dumb stuff, we'll come back to Satisfactory, but it makes more sense to have all day tomorrow be Satisfactory.
shenanigans. I'm gonna play it for a minute, okay? I'm curious. The game is called Satisfactory, you're wondering about? Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's a great game. It's time to rupture a star. Doesn't sound good. Not really selling it. Or we could play Gun Touchables. Or Astronomics. Oh. There's lots of cool games out there. Ark? I don't think so. You can deny democracy, but there might be consequences. Yeah, I'm gonna lose probably like 300 viewers, but also there gotta be a variety block in the SUPAH stream weekend. What do you mean? Astronautics count me in. Yeah, the game was updated with fluids, and I haven't checked out the fluids update, but waiting for the next one. Horror game? No, it's kind of... Astronomics is a whole another thing. We're not getting into that. We're getting into Star Rupture. Wow, wow, wow. New game. Session name. What do we call this? Something about democracy memes. Authoritarian memes XD. Music in game. Managed democracy. Hell yeah. Super quick, actually, before we dive too deep into it. Audio? Well, now it's gone. First, Star Rupture. And I want to update the plan. You know, what do you think? Loud? Are you scared? What's this game about? It's kind of like Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter, except the planet explodes. Bit loud, okay. Probably a little bit better. I think this is good. Yeah? I think it's good. Let's go. Liberty or Blackout Stout? Blackout Stout, of course, but today it's about managed democracy. Skip tutorial? Nope. I don't know what the hell's going on. I booted this game up for like 2 seconds, and I went deaf because the music was so loud, like right now. Oh shit. Are those classes? I'm now this place.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Okay.
Commencing holistic scan.
I'm bee pooping. It's Ada. She's back.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
That's me.
Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Oh. How did I do that? I like quick grab this by pressing the button. Oh, there's a take all button. Regeneration chamber? Do
Do I need a band-aid? I don't think so. Game volume a bit loud? Okie dokie. I should play Pal World? You should not spam caps. Nobody likes that. It's weird. All right, exit and start training. Or, but I want to read the message. Dear convicts, blah, 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 lore. I don't care. We made, wow, this game is pretty.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler.
Ooh,
Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Where's the food? Didn't I just have food? My food's gone. Hey, meteorite. Obtain a meteor heart. Press 1 to... Oh. Oh, shit. Am I getting it? I got titan... Oh, cool. There's like different stuff all over it. I gotta get a meteor heart, chat.
I can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
I'm
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing.
Yeah.
You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
Better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties. The heart of the meteorite is very valuable. You can use it to create your base core. It will allow you to build other structures and will protect them from the lethal influence of Raptura. Trust me, you'll want to be protected.
That sounded ominous.
As long as you follow our instructions, you'll have nothing to worry about.
Okay. How do I build? Base core from the menu? Press B. I'm building base core. What are my top 5 survival games? Beans, Sauce, and oh, lock level, locked rotation. Cool. X align with terrain. I'm doing it. I guess there's like a world grid or something like that then? Because I'm trying to like twist it like, I don't know. You know, like twist it, rotate it. That's the word.
Good work.
Okay, sure, we'll just put
You'll
that there.
need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Am I extracting? Did I get my coal? I wanted my coal. I can't get coal from there. Find, collect titanium, use basic printer thing. Well, I already got a bunch of stuff, right? It's probably not enough. Look at my umbrella. Rain. Ain't gonna be no drain.
Thanks for subbing.
Yo, Bobby SMPs, thank you for the rhyme sub, and welcome to the Kibbs crew. Appreciate your support. Checking out a new game really quick called Star Rupture. It's like Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter. We have to explore places, we have to get things, and then not get dieted when the sun decides to explode. Fruit? I'm so healthy. You can use the gun to resource stuff. You can use the gun to get resource mine from veins? Okay. Meteor, I want your heart. Give.
Thanks for subbing.
Laser monkey. Good timing. Thank you for subbing, brother. The Rhyme sub. Appreciate you. Because we got the lasers today. Where's the last piece? Holy shit. Okay, it's dead. I killed it. Let's go find the titanium. Maybe the coal I was looking at was actually titanium. Ooh, stinky. It's helium. Helium's a big resource in this game? Are we gonna make balloons? Balloon time. All right, so you're saying I can use a laser on this? Is this even titanium? I don't know. Let's hold down the button, maybe it works. Holy crap, it worked. Until I blew up my system. Cool. I want to face the gun. Chat. I'm on, what is this planet called? You got the name, right? FedEx me. Bro, the heat's not going down. Wait, reload. Oh shit, that's so neat. You can reload the heat on this thing? Okay, that's pretty neat, dude. I like that. All right, got the goods. Let's get the other goods. Reload fire. Okay, duh, firing. Ooh, I'm freaking sliding. Look at my pants. Yeah. All right, crafting time. Where did I put all my food? Oh, I put it back in a box. Oh, I'm getting a call. 1 second, chat. The call is gone. I disposed of it. Sent it to the Shadow Realm. We're building base materials. I'd like 10 of those. They're calling back. Uh-oh. They call back again. I gotta run.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
I'm an investment. Yay. Death? You're rupturing? Oh no.
Thanks for subbing.
1 second, I gotta protect investments. Don't want corporate to be disappointed. I want my house. Is this my house? I'm about to snug. Owned by a megacorp? When am I not? Who isn't? Hey Andrew, nice to see you. CW, thanks for the rhyme sub. Appreciate it. Make sure I built a house. Is there a bed in here? Is there even a door? Let me in. Build an airlock. Oh. Whatever, dude. What's over there? Some stuff is over there. Game is telling me doodads.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Let me in.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
I'm optimizing.
Great. Now build.
Holy shit, someone's knocking at the door? That's the whole thing. I'm gonna die. 1 second.
Chat, what the fuck? Who does that, man? I'm back.
A corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Huh? Now I just missed everything. What's happening? We build a terminal and then we can unlock stuff. Okay. Pretty much it was just like a little like FedEx delivery person or whatever they are. And they like knocked on my door and asked for my name and just throw it on the floor and leave me alone. Don't make me interact with human beings, please. Okay, what's going on here? The tacos I ordered, do you get delivered? Yeah. Did the FBI finally find me? I don't know. I did open a window, so maybe people outside were like, ring, ring. But no, it was just delivery guy. You wrote nice asylum cell and you were back? Oh, thanks. It is pretty nice, isn't it? Okay, so we build this terminal, we give it money, and then we unlock new stuff. Gotcha. What do I want? Ooh, probably power? Use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Oh, I want everything. Okay. Oh,
the first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
Why?
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
What the what? Did they like blow up a planet to make a rift over there? I don't think. Oh, and I thought Ada was a little unhinged. Brother, you didn't destroy the moon, did you? Okay. Rift kind of hit a planet or a moon or something? Okay. Hopefully it was like, you know, dead or something. Holy shit. Why? Why do that? Alright, I want some stairs real quick here. My stairs. Is there like a build menu? Right click to up and down. Change direction? Okay. This is the one bad thing about playing Satisfactory. Once you play Satisfactory, you're just so used to so many of like the quality of life features that it's tough. All right, what are we doing? Build an orbital cargo launcher. Okay, sure. I'm launching cargo. Maybe? Base core. Launcher, too expensive. You know what isn't? Solar generators. But the game said to build the other thing. I want this though. What if I could have two? We have power for nothing. Yay! Shattered Planet is from Kib's previous nuclear power plant. I don't know. I don't think so. What's this? Oh my gosh. Wolfram ore. Okay. I don't know who here remembers, but way back in the day, Satisfactory like retextured a bunch of ores in the game, and they made like copper look like ice cream. Dude, it was so fun. Does anybody remember? I remember. Ice cream was so good. Caterium actually looked really, really cool. I love Caterium. I kind of was hoping they'd keep that, but they got rid of it. Say it. We're membering. Sometime between update 2 and 3, I think. Something like that. Wonder what that thing is, chat. Are we gonna collect power from the staff? That'd be pretty neat. I would like some power. Some electricity. I wouldn't need solar panels. Or pooper. I keep looking at the objectives as well. I see OCL and I keep thinking DLC. Am I dyslexic, chat? Is it happening? Chem grid. Also, did building these two close together cause any problems at all? Oh, that's good.
2 minutes until death? I don't think so. Pistol ammo, standard ammo. Weapons. Yippee. What do I need here? Wolfram? Is this building right now, or do I just have it? Oh, like insta-builds. Nice. Alright, so does that mean we can do the thing? Are we launching? Orbitably? Support platform. Supported platform. Solar generator. Do I need to unlock the technology, or did I already get it? A viewport? Are you telling me I got a window? That's the real objective. My trailer park is complete. Look in the bottom tab. Holy snap. The doodad. How do I rotate? With R. I figured it out. I'm so smart. Guess we'll base it here. Transfer energy between buildings, connect them with their tiles. Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also be connected using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevated levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, energy will be transmitted. Wow. Did you know that, Jeff? Select a commission in the OLC. That one. That one. That one.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
I'm getting the... Are we sending one rocket? Is that it? Or we're gonna be launching these things out the wazoo. Why don't we just send like one giant rocket?
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
Yeah.
You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
I'm useful. What do we get? Do I get a gun? Or excavation? Rails? Rail support? Where I want weapons.
We've just
I
unlocked new
things,
building
please.
schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive.
I'm so smart.
You've used equipment like this before?
Yeah.
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly.
My potential.
Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
I have 3 doctorates and I'm still a prisoner? Bro. Skill issue. Alright, we mining? Every connected element can transfer energy. Connected buildings using rails to transfer energy and resources. Okay. Got the doodad. I want the other doodad. I would like that. I can't get that. I'm poor. I'm suffering. Help. Online college doctorates? What? No way. Alright, so we've just put the rail in there. Go to space. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically,
How's it gonna
you'll
get past
have more
that?
time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start?
Yeah.
That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
Please don't quote me. What the hell is, wait, what is this? Oh, a deconstruct gun. Chat? Why are the goodies not going on the roller coaster? I want my roller coaster. What's up with that? You haven't seen this game yet and you're already hooked? It's pretty cool. Stand by. I want doodads. It works on a pull system, so you have to have something that needs the items. Ah, I'm locked in the airlock, can't die. I'm back. So then I go to here, and then I press buttons. Beep boop bop boop bop beep 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 bop boop bop. Click on titanium in the menu. This menu? Wait a second. You're talking about this menu. That one. Roller coaster. Ooh. Roller coaster and look at him go. That's so cute. Someone asked in chat, will death be honored in this game? My friend, the sun explodes. You better believe death will be honored in this game. You're crazy if you don't think it wouldn't be. All right, we did it. Corporation level 3. Extra spicy star, yeah. Man, this thing takes forever. Wait a second, chat. Oh my gosh. Chat, what if I had 2 of them? I'm suffering from the poor. I can't have 2 of them. No, and I need the wolfram to get more. Wait, no I don't. I do! Sloop it? Quick, send me all of your somber sleuths from the other dimension. Send it through the rift over there. Please, help. I'm poor. Only you can save me. Can I please upload uncut streams to YouTube, please? Maybe. Not right now. My gun cool while I build like a doodad? I would like this to be like automatic. Holy shit, buttons. Sentence, I have the VOD channel I haven't touched in forever. Yeah.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Analyzer. Can analyze these nuts. I got it. I want to build stuff though. I built 90 platforms. Cool. Wait, Billy, do you want like a thing? NA. Quickly, NA. Set up an analyzing station. Explore the planet in search of plants. Analyze any plant in the analyzing station. Thanks, tips. Analyzing station. I think I build this inside, chat. It lives there. Analyzing station. What's this? I got doodads. Numbers on the screen. More numbers on the screen. But now I have to explore the planet. There is like a thing over there. I would like that thing, but also there's another thing. This is what just destroyed my life in Planet Crafter. It's like, oh, I want to do X and I want to do Y and I want to do Z, but then also there's a thing right over there and I just have to see the thing. Too many things. Look, water.
Location barrier activated.
this an olive?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you. Once you research enough plans, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
What the frick? I'm locked, literally locked in the tutorial. You mean this doodads? Here.
Another great day for science.
Yep, so much science. Use the battle points to get rep and do things here. Oh, this only costs like 50 bucks. Bro, I got $50. Wait, I can't get it. Wait, yes I can. Training Corporation. Oh, wait, did I? Wait, level up. Description, fictional corporation. We won't let you deal with the real ones for now.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
Military?
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Excuse me? Sounds kind of amazing. Someone, Kiki, thanks for the 61 months of Subin. 61-month streak as well. Sheesh. Hope you're having a very satisfactory Saturday. And not satisfactory, but Star Rupture. That is the game we're playing right now. It's in like a early access demo-y type thing right now, I think it is. Yeah, we're just figuring things out. How do I hold to deconstruct? I killed it. I'm a murderer. Is it like a radial wheel? Vertical snap, locked location. I don't have any goods, chat. I'm suffering from poor. Help. Yeah, this game came out in like a little early access thingy, and then they extended like the weekend like twice, which is the only reason I'm able to play. I was planning to play it last week, and then I was making too many YouTube videos. Oops. Much fun. You have a drill? It's all the way over there, though. Wait. What I really want is the other stuff. Hold up. I need wolfram. But I need wolfram in order to make the doodad. And I need calcium. I need a glass of milk, chat. Quick. I need calcium. Help me. Quickly, send over another, skip the dishes order or whatever. Can't you take it out of the extravator? Oh, the metal stuff here? Probably. But hey, look, a piece of candy. This is worth like $7. I'm financially challenged right now. I need $7. And I need a gun. I need a gun so bad. laser is cooled with a 5090.
Ah, gotcha.
What is the voice acting? Please stop. I want to go over there. There's stuff there. I want stuff. And things. Can I level up? Platform, advanced habitat modules. Yo, my house is gonna be snazzy. Right, all the platforms, thank you. Confirmed lazy, yeah. Besides first cereal, then milk, you savage. Oh, have the cereal first. Okay, you know what, fair. Vertical connector, we're not making a house right now, not yet. I gotta get the goods out of Dodge. Rail. B, C. What? Colliding with something? I don't think so. B. Everything's working out great now, right? Yes? Yes, Building can't be placed? Oh, because we just need the rail, right? This game is pain. Who designed this? I am pain. Rail is facing the wrong way? Impossible. Are the rails actually not bi-direct? Oh my gosh, it is. Holy shit, you're right. That's crazy. Oh, because this was just like the support pillar and I actually just should have built this and then that goes to there. But now this is too short, but it actually connects, everything's fine. All part of the plan, chat. I built it backwards again. That was not part of the plan, I lied. Sorry. I did it. Select the titanium bar recipe in the smelter. That one. Have this stuff. I don't want this in my inventory. My inventory is scaring me. Your hydration level is low. Find plants that increase hydration, then eat them using RMB in the inventory. No, I have food. Calories, 25 calories. I eat the calories, chat. Now we need a thing. Select a commission. Griffith Blue Corporation. Moon Energy Corporation, Future Health, Clever Robotics. Griffith was the military one, was it not? Robot, but gun. Gun? I need help here. But robot? Can the robot carry a gun? This is the real question. But energy. That's a big gun. Put up to a vote, then ignore it. Manage democracy. What do you want? What do you want for me to say? Energy? Wait, actually, probably the most important thing I should have checked on. Are the resource nodes infinite? Looks like it. If that is the case, then technically speaking, I can spam half the planet with solar panels. That's infinite energy. Which means I just need space for a gun. Wait, but this costs calcium. I don't have calcium. Shit. Moon energy?
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone. Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Wait, I'm a prisoner and I'm in debt? Bro. That's the big suffering. Okay, I don't know what that one thing I closed was, but whatever, dude. Look, there's like stuff over there. That could be my stuff. I would like that stuff. Make a wolfram drill? Yeah, but also, what if we just didn't do that and we just got the stuff? What if I found a drill? Oh. Look. The little guys, aren't they little cutie badooties, right? Gross. Look at them die. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all the blood. Look at all the organs. Ew, ew. Do I not get to your carcasses? Oh. Infection? I'm ready for disease. Yippee. You get loot? Oh, it's all the way back there now. Shucks. I want this. What are this? I would like... Oh, Billy. Look at all the free stuff you give me. Explosives? Yippee. Something? All right. Gun. Thanks, Billy. Billy, you failed me dramatically. What the frick? Hey, another thing though, over there. Oh. Billy doesn't look too good. Billy, you need a couple more calories there. I know you're doing a cut, but like, come on, man. You can't just do that. Not good. Oh, hey, loot. Where did that come from? Billy's sleeping, fasting, and decomposing? Yeah. Remember, I can't go too far away from the base? I'm pretty sure Gal just said that, hey, restrictions lifted, have at her. There was a shield like about here. We just passed the shield. Hey, look at this. It's a pickle. It's a prickler. Sorry, not a pickle. Different. That sun gonna feel like exploding. I want to feel the warm rays of the apocalypse. Billy is resting his eyes back there? Probably. Saying, like, you can stop the cut. It's gotta chill out. All right, give me money. Money.
Another great day for science.
It is a great day for science. Data. Unknown storage. 150 freaking data points? Apparently, that's good. What do I do with that? I could give that to you. I could give that to you. Gun Corp? Pistol? Grenada? Equipment station upgrader? Defense turret? Level 5. There's no level 5. Oh, wait, it's the defense turret. Okay. War bonds? Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station. Upgrade my gun? My gosh, I want gun. Gun! Gun!
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember,
You've just
supporting
unlocked
this
the
particular company will allow you to upgrade your
voices.
better deal which will the planet
Help.
in surviving on Arcadia.
What happened? Do I have a gun now? How do I make a gun? Oh, ammo. Standard ammo. Pistol ammo. Wait, what's standard ammo for? Wait, do I have to build the gun station? Corporate terminal, analyzing, basic thing. Horizontal connector, don't care. I want a gun. I want a gun. I have a gun. My gun. I have to go to the orbital launch thing. Press 2 for gun. Holy shit. We're going for it. Wait, let's put down like a box, dump our shit, and it's time for the gun. Do I not get like a box? Hold up, I actually do kind of want a box. Regen chamber. Oh. Food station. You know, I'm just asking for like a box here, buddy. Fabricator. Pretty cool. Helium extractor. Giga cool. Mega press. Grenade. Just want a gun. Recipe station. Map. Inventory upgrade. How do I build a box? Personal store. I figured it out. 200 buckaroos? Building drone? Multi-rails? I think I goofed. I think this is a... I think I should have got that first. Save a lot? Overwrite. Now I need money. How do I get money? If I just send shit up to space, malfunction, shut the fuck up. How do I get money? Give me money, give me money, money. Power? Oh, we don't have power? We get the power, then we get the money. Once we get the money and the power, we get shoot gun. More shoot gun, we can shoot gun. You told me? No, you didn't. You never said anything like that. Verbatim. I have your chat logs. You never said a freaking thing. Kidding. Oh, rascally. I got a gun, okay? I'm very excited. Wait, how do I see my, like, health and stuff? Am I dying? I need calories. What's that? Explosive. What the heck am I launching into space? Bottom left. Okay. Am I getting money right now? Oh shit, I'm getting money! We're getting paid! Yippee! Wow, wow, wow. We're getting paid. I love money. I need more solar generators. That means I need the wolfram. But wait. That means I need an ore excavator. That means I need calcite. It means I need this stuff. I already have this stuff. I need this stuff. I need a mine. I'm peasant trotting. Is it your money if you're in debt? If I can use it how I want and it just doesn't go to the infinite abyssal void, 1% of this wallet, I say it's my money. Oh, chat. Look. Civilization. Why live here when we could live there? I'm going up there soon. Let me just get a, let me wolf down some wolfram, you know what I'm saying? Wolfram. we just like keep getting money with this forever? Pretty cool. I've opened the box. We can build the excavator. I built it. Is it kosher to like combine belts? It's a roller coaster ride, right? It should be fine. Or does one thing have to go to one thing, and if I don't do that, everything's mad at me? Just limited by throughput? Okay. Sounds good to me. Wolf, ram it. Do the wolfing. The building system's actually pretty good. I really like having it, how the game doesn't look like it's on a grid, but it actually is. Kind of nice. Not like super worried about the decorative stuff. Sushi bell? Yeah, why not? See, look, it's just a train. It's like a little shoe. Look at all the little rides. Oh wow, isn't it cute? What's more cute than that though? Having a gun. But also I don't want to lose all my stuff. So I want a box. Can we get a box? Can we get a box? Clever robotics. That's the thing with the box, right? Like a box. Box, 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 box. Box with the storage. Like that. I want to put my stuff in a box. Stop sending money there. This is our new friend. We send money to them. Right? Oh, and as you level up, they want different stuff. That's crazy. Click on the clever robotics on the bottom bar. I don't even know where the bottom bar is. I'm gonna die. I don't have any food. Do I have to pick up food with my hands? Bro, I don't want to do that. I just want to shoot gun. My patience is not limited. I'm going home. To my new home. The better home. And if somebody's living there, this is why we got the gun now. And on the way, technically these are worth money, so
acquire.
Goods. Gross. Nature. I leveled up my movement. What the, really? How do I level? Does this mean like I can run faster now? Do I have more energy? What does that mean? Is there like a skill tree? Can I put it all in gun? Sick. Press alt when running in direction. Holy shit, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a dash, thanks. I heard noises. Gun, help. I love you, gun. Collateral. Double collateral. It's dead. Yeah, thanks. This helps a ton. Yeah. Mushroom. 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 I feel like I'm playing some Nautica now. I need to build my circuit boards. Mushroom? Asteroid? Houses though, chat. Luxury living. Looks fun. Also loot all over the place over here. But the house probably has way more loot. My inventory? Sad. Can I eat this? I ate it. Hey, buttons. Story items. Weapons. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Use ELM station to adjust your skills. I can get more points in gun. I like that. More of that one, please. I love you, kitchen gun. Yeah. I just like having gun. Altera, Fixit, and Claywood Corp are subsidiaries of By and Large, I swear. Yeah, maybe. We've made it, chat. Our new house. Oh my, it's their house. Oh no. Timmy, Billy, and Fred. Holy. More kitchen gun. They can jump. Demons. Yeah. They can jump everywhere. Billy. Tim. Oh my God, no! Oh no! It's been done. I have to do this. Death is being redeemed. Doesn't mean all you have to live. Why Chaos Aether? Why? Why? We made it to our new home. It was so comfy. We had the gun. You just didn't. You could have just not redeemed death today, you know? There you go. It is now being.
Wait, did I just
redeemed.
die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
So now do I have to like pick up my shit, or is my gun gone? You can never technically die until you fulfill your debt? Tight. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I have my gun, but I only have 2 bullets. Not good. I have to get my bullets back. You always has gun. My kind of video game. All right, now, hopefully Billy, Tim, and Fred are not back. They might be a little upset since I murdered like half their cousins. Well, not I defended myself from their cousins who are very aggressive. I didn't murder anybody, right, chat? Right. They attacked me. Gun is free, bullets cost extra. Good business model. Can't fault them for that. You can just make ammo? Why make things when I could take things? Think about it. Shit. Oh shit. Do you have any resources in you, guys? Why are they full of red blood? Why can't they be like alien blood? It's so gross, so much more gross. Critical hydration? Can I drink the blood? Oh, can I eat the pickles? Oh no! Dead.
I
I'm so
advise
back.
caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
I think it's gonna be fine. So, is like my shit gone? Is there gonna be like a box? Or like a corpse? Where did I die? Is this like around here, right? I was running down the cliff. Roaring, manly, like into the night. As I was being attacked by arachnids. You shit. Hey, it's me! Old me. Old me. I remember me.
Great.
You remember me, chat? I remember me. Can I drink the hydrogen? No. Can I eat this? I don't know what that did. I don't think that did anything. Hey, what's that? Piece of candy. Biofact? Can I eat that? I can't eat it. Passkib's literally on the ground there. Yeah, just big chillin'. Okay, well, if Billy was back down that way, that means coast is clear. It is so not freaking clear. Oh no, I only have 15 shots left. Oh, I said die. That means I kill better. I kill good. Stop it. Wait, if I aim, they die faster? Whoa. That's crazy. That you know that? All right, we made it. Wow. Hey, what's that? Piece of candy. Storage box. Titanium. Literal garbage. Cool. Hey, look. Little garbage. Calcium powder. I'm ready to get swole. A doodad? I heard someone scream. Keep it down out there. Hooligans. Ah, yes. Gun. What was that other thing? Lesser Life Giver. Increases max health by more?
Holy shit! They can jump, I forgot! Remember 10 minutes ago when we learned that? Get me out! Yeah, I'm infected by the death.
Oh my god! Bro, I'm freaking infected. Help. Are they following me? Yo, F this, dude. I'm out. I'm out. Later, brother. No, stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. They're following me. Holy shit. Those other ones do be blowing up. Oh. They're not forgetting about me, chat. I only killed half their family. Why? Probably not even the cool half. So they don't give up? Oh shit. Neither do I. Oh, I can ping. Neither do I. Oh. Looks like the other guys back there gave up. Seems they do. We're all good. We're chilling. They will eventually give up. Okay. We're chilling, chat. Shall we build a factory, or should we see what's going on with hole number 1? I'm not allowed in. Not cool enough. Feels bad. Maybe dig in. Holy crap. But if I dig in and I get trapped, I lose my 19 gun bullets. And if I lose my 19 gun bullets, that sucks. I like having gun bullets. I also like loot.
Plants are punks. They don't want to die. Ada, ship me over some nuclear weapons from the Rift. Thank you. I got some business to attend to. Add chainsaw to the Christmas list? Yeah. Should I probably save because no autosave? Probably. We're at 1 hour exactly. Your timing? Literally perfect, buddy. Who said that? Who said that? Ascendance. That's a freaking yippee moment. Yippee! Thank you. Hey, look, stuff. I like stuff. Wait a second. This stuff's worthless. Wait. Can I get some better stuff around here? Excuse me? Star tiers? Can I eat that? I shouldn't have ate that, chat. I regret everything. I'm dying. Or maybe I'm turning into a god. Holy smokes. Powerful. All right. Roller coaster activate. Let's see what all this loot's all about. Here, piece of candy. Here, piece of candy. Here, piece of candy.
Another great day for science.
It is. How did you know? This guy knows things. Maybe too many things. Now what? We can make our own ammo? Oh. I'm invincible. Chad, I got 200 bullets. I have 200 bullets. How do I switch fire modes on the pistol? It's time. Full auto this bad boy. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready. Very low hydration. He's unstoppable. Except for the dying thing. How do we get the hydration? I want a box and I want hydration. If you die a couple times, A little bit more credit card debt, am I right? Boxes are forever. I want a box. Oh, we have the money.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Wait, a reward? Like an extra reward besides the technology? No, it's just the technology. Okay, we got a box. We're fine. We're chilling. Now I just need the goods. Not that. That one. Right?
Gotcha.
Gotcha. There's a plant nearby that will hydrate me. Then I have to touch grass. You know, I really want to touch grass. I don't know. Look at my box. What do we put in the box? Kinda like my stuff. Put the life giver in there. What's this? Calcium powder? Maybe like half of our bullets. That'll be a good idea. Got 99 bullets. Them's for you. Unsent inventory will be sent to blah blah blah. I didn't read it. I can't make that. What the hell? I can make that. Here. Is it about that time I made more than one of these, chat? Holy shit, did I just fucking die? Sun's looking so freaking orange around there. Sun needs some personal space, you know? Hey Nick, good morning, good morning. We are playing a new game called Star Rupture, where the sun explodes. Hasn't exploded yet though, because me and the sun, We're kind of best friends. There's never any problems between us. Ever.
Thanks for
We've
subbing.
just been hanging out, chilling, getting tan, and building with rails. Is there a collision? Chad, it's all red. Malfunctions. It's only one thing to do. Spam. Mad Monkey, thanks for the 33 months up. Rhyme subbing. Just load the world save. Got a real problem with power shards? Wait, what? What do you mean? Unsatisfactory? Nuh-uh. I got a lot of them. My problem is I'm a little obsessed. That's it. Also, I'm pretty sure like half of these actually aren't connected. Whoops. Yeah, no, most of them aren't connected. All right.
Thanks for subbing.
Whoopsie. And the RC guy, thanks for the 4 months of Prime subbing. Yippee! Yippee! Yip frickin' E. The problem is I have 50 million bins for the power shards. Yeah. Call those a good problem in my book. Actually like no limit on these? Like, why not just like or overheat? What does that mean? Are we gonna freaking die? Blowing up? Wait, wait, whoa. What does core overheat mean? Heat. Oh. I'm limited. 4. Danger level? What does that mean? Cooling capacity? Current production, current consumption. Oh, you gotta build more of these cores, base cores. So there is a limit. Why? How do we make another base core? Can I just constantly build these? Not enough resources. Oh, I need like something called like, just in the bottom right there, it's like a yellow kind of hexagon. I don't got that. Hey, look. Tears of my kingdom. Give me those. I'm feeling it. You can upgrade the cooling tower? Cool.
Acquired.
That is not helping with my hydration at all. Okay, I'm dying. Kumquat Kazoo, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, brother. Appreciate it, thank you. Hope you are having a fantastic day of the week and a very satisfactory Saturday. Can I drink this? It's called hydro. If that's not a drinkable thing, I don't know what is. That wasn't enough. I want more. I'm so dehydrated, chat. You need a meteor heart to build a tower? But I sold all of mine for numbers on the screen. Should I have not have sold my physical goods for NFTs? But they said they'd be worth something. Help. Bro, I'm so freaking hydrated. What is this thing down here? Is that poison? Am I gonna die? Eh, we're all gonna die, aren't we? It's fine. Gonna kill the olive marsh? It's my olive marsh. Wait a second, is this the calcium that I needed? Hold up. I'm so freaking healthy. Toxic meter, yes. If that's supposed to be a toxic meter, shouldn't it be all the way filled? Because it's me, you know what I'm saying? Is this actually a resource or like not? It is, okay, it looked like it. Good job, video game developers. You made this look like the thing I wanted. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. Cannot build outside a base core area. You can't build out of your faces area. I don't think you know who you're dealing with here.
Delivered.
What?
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Yo, corporate's ready for rock and roll. Don't they know they're dealing with... Holy shit. Are they invading? 1 second. By the power of gun. Back the frick off. Holy shit! God. Why? Give me your planet. There's so much more planet everywhere else. Go away. More? I see you, Billy. You know what? Screw you, Billy. You sent your kids after me? Yeah, come over. Come over, Billy. Oh yeah, you see that? Your child's dead. Come here. Come here. Die. By the power of a gun, I smite ye. God, you shit. I thought he would die. I feel like you need the Doom soundtrack in the background. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the blood. They need to make this, make it, I don't know, purple or some bullshit. The red blood freaks me out. Makes me feel like I'm killing a living creature. We all know I am the only real living creature around here. Is there like a spider nest up here, or like, why? Yeah, holy shit. Whoa, look at all that water. Where did that come from? It's crazy. Power of a gun. So many. Ring, ring, hello. I don't see nothing. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped, unironically. I'm so untrapped. Nice spin, nerd. So I want like the rocks, right? I want like the asteroids.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity.
Eh?
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
I think we're about to get a real bad sunburn here, chat. Let's go back home for a minute. Oh no. I have very fair skin. Please don't do this. Was my shit gonna blow up? Hey, look. Sip.
Come here.
Yeah, come here. There's an unstuck button in the menu. Oh, nice. You want to check out the doodads? Where's the doodads? Are we star rupturing? I'm ready. Uppies. One of you. Uppies. No uppies. You really like the game up to this point? I think you should go close to your base. Well, then how am I gonna see the stuff? Oh. You're right, I can put another window on the side. Well, then I have this stuff in my way. What's that? Quick base build. Oh, look at the cloud. Oh, shit. I don't think we have a lot of time here, chat. This won't delete my house, will it? Chat, My aesthetics, quick. Help. Help, the window. Build, you shit. Oh, rotate, I figured it out.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Star rupture has started. Hide.
No! Uh-oh. I can't move. I can move.
Warning.
I'm burning to death!
Detected.
I don't think that was,
I died?
the play.
What a waste of time.
Bruh. Very high temperature? Okay. Free death? Oh my god, it's toasty. Yo, turn on the AC. We back? Bro, how long does the planet, are we dead?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We're so back. It was pretty there for a second. I thought I could make the windows. I wanted to make the windows. But then your face melted off? Yeah. Maybe you should take taking the warning a little bit more seriously. All right, we're fine, right? Bro, I can't see nothing. Bro, who lit the ground on fire? Hey, look at all that helium. Bro, if my base is freaking busted, I'm gonna be so mad. Bro, it's all red. Yo, it's all burnt. Yo, we got fried Krispies over here. Is this Kib's kitchen? What is all this? Hold E to remove temperature? I'm removing it. Bro, that's toasty. Your room when the TC's on? Yeah. Star Rupture's amazing every time. Next time, hopefully I'll try and get a good look before it burns my face off. How do I connect the buildings? I want to connect the buildings. Hey, look! Past Kibs! Buddy! Looking a little... I like the tan. But...
Great.
Yeah. Critical hydration? That's me. I'm critical. Good thing we like, wow, unironically, good thing we got all of the water things. Or we'd be dead, chat. Like, permadead. But we're back. The planet is gone. Wait, the planet's gone. Chat, this is an opportunity. If the planet's all dead, that means so are Billy, Tim, and Fred. Hold up. No bugs. It's go time. What was that? I thought it was a piece of candy. Move the stairs and place down the pod. But loot. Wait, is all the loot burnt? No, I see it. It's on the hill. Oh, also the hole, chat? Did we go in the hole? I think our exploration today is going to be up to the hill, and then we're going to go a little crazier with the factory stuff. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to get locked underground, surrounded by filth. We got 10-15 minutes before the bugs go in. It's all the way over there now. I know there's loot up the hill. I want that loot. I want it. You missed Satisfactory? You're gonna get 12 hours of it tomorrow. It's fine. Maybe even a little bit more tonight, huh? The allergy, it's back. No. Gross. Yo. You've determined this planet is Australia? I think you're right. All right, we're back. Everything's toasty crispy. And there are no bugs, probably. It's time to loot. Rubble pile, sulfur for explosives. Ooh.
Great.
Great. I don't know what all this stuff is, but if I press E really quick, I get to take it. I like to take the loot. Uppies. Inventory is filling up. Help. Can I delete this stuff and like reclaim it? Oh, it's broken. What's this? War bonds. Unknown sphere. Sure. Orb. Chat, it's the orb. Orb. What's that? Ceramics? One orb. One orb. Holy freaking fast. I'm dashing out of my mind. More orb? What's that? Titanium housing? Heavy modular frame? Oh no, my inventory is full. Tube. I don't want the tube. You know what? That's totally fine. Sulfuric acid, accumulator, glass, box. Orb. I would like the orb. I'd like the LEM. What do I not want? Conductor. I can be hydrated more. I literally cannot be hydrated more. I lied. I don't think we need this. Helium, you're cool, but I don't dingo. Titanium, eh. Blocks, eh. Unknown vial. Cool. Whatever that stuff is, eh. Housing seems kind of cool. I think I want the housing, right? Housing, pretty good. Don't want titanium. Nah. Nah. There's so much stuff over here. This is so worth it, chat.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes. Sulfuric acid? Another box? Ooh, wolframe plates? I actually didn't want those. How did you know, game? This? What's that? Synthetic resin. Sounds like poop. Wait, max stacks? Nah. 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 Rotor? Eh. I want a war bond. For the war. That looks good. Titanium rods. We'll get those later. Sheets. We'll get those later. Bro, this is such a good idea. Bro, I got war bonds out the wazoo. Where's this war? I want to be in part of it. I want to be in the war. It's garbage. A box. War bonds make the gun happy? Bro, that's like my favorite thing. How did they know? I want the gun to be as happy as can be. Tablet. Notes from Blam. Da-da-da-da. Something urgent. Damage regeneration system. Blah, don't care. Storage box. Gun. Nice. Food station. Destroyed. Hey, water. Hey, polysnack. I don't know what that is. Hey, box. Some other kind of orb. And garbage. Neat. 30 calories. Bro. Why are calories such a big deal in this game, man? Just have like a Kit Kat. Got like 300 in one of those suckers. Doesn't need to be this complicated. got like a McDonald's around here. I think we're done. Have we looted? Is it time for the scoot? Nope. I think it is now, though. All right, nice little journey. Got a lot of stuff. I don't know what half of it is, but it's kind of cool. Is breathing here in the US gives you calories? Yeah, exactly. Time to go back home. Do some factory. Seeing a lot of moss around here. It's gross. It's getting ick. In my inventory is stuff. Faster. Dude, there's so much moss. What is this moss, dude? This is like... Like, the sun blowing up is one thing. How fast the organics grow back is way more scary. I don't know if you guys watched the movie, like, War of the Worlds, or know, like, the story behind that or whatever. But, man, I didn't give a shit about the aliens. It was the red weeds that were, like, taking over the planet. That invasive species that grow fast, man, they are spooky. That was the real end times. Look at this grass, man. That's some spooky grass. When moss attacks. Life finds a way, yeah. We gotta find a way to stop it. The sun's getting spicy again, chat.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Is that my planet? Or is that the sun? Is it about to go freaking boom again? Bro. Can you not? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Storage media, I don't think I care about. It's gone. I can't split this up. Wait, I can. Is this just worth points? 5 points? Okay. Unknown vial. Do I want to give the machine the orbs and all this stuff? Or is this useful later on? My planet is back? My planet is back? Oh, cool. Unknowns are worth scanning? Okay, so not me. I kind of like the orb, though. Man,
another great day for science.
It is. All right. We can do like everything now, eh? Recipe station, map, inventory upgrade, wind turbine, the LEM. Oh yeah, got all this stuff we gotta put away.
Great.
Not great, actually. What's this? Wolfram wire. Explosive. Orb. Bunch of shit. I want a bigger house. It says using the analyzing station. Yeah, the game can say stuff, but I want to do my own stuff. Don't just listen to what I'm told. Or to democracy. My own. Liquid helium? Oh yeah, war bonds. I forgot about all the war bonds. Those should be interesting, right? I want that. Okay, we're good. We're done. Cool. Now what? Claim the reward from MoonCorp? Oh yeah, we just claim it. We already have it. We have to add points to unlock the new unlocks. So now we have a recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change. to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
He's right. He's kind of right. He's kind of very right. Kind of do be how it is.
Gotcha.
We call that a skill issue. Embrace your inner loot goblin and pick up all the corn dogs. Oh, are they back? Can I get a better gun? You know what? I don't really care about too much else except for better gun. I want more gun. Griffith, can I have better gun? Equipment station. I want this. Right? Didn't I? Or I kind of said I was gonna build more factory stuff. What do we do, chat? More gun, build the factory so it's not just like potatoes. Not sure. How about this? A poll I might listen to. Gun or factory? Gun. Factory. You have a couple minutes here. I gotta take a moment to contemplate the orb. Be right back. Time's running out, chat. You have to vote quick. Quick. Factory must grow. So be it. Let's build a factory. I'm back. I swear the vote is rigged. Democracy. Chat, you gotta see this shit. This is actually insane. This is nuts. I'm not gonna believe this. Family was over and brought over some blueberries, right? Look at this sucker. Compared to like a cell phone? Bro, this thing is massive. This is like the craziest blueberry I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe it. Wow. Nuts. Okay, we're back. A blueberry has a health bar? Bro, it does. For real. Alright, so this is like doing its thing. Good. Let's think about how. Oh, hey, what the heck? Oh, I see. The meteors respawn when the star ruptures. That's kind of cool.
That's a snack.
Snack. Interesting. Blueberry might be the main character. Not wrong. All right, so if we don't have one of those like central tower things, we can't build. So we have to build more of those central towers. In order to build the central tower, we need these meteor cores. So we have to run around collecting all of them. Makes sense. So collect a bunch of them. And we spam. The big question is, I don't really know how big the defense radius is of the core. Like, how far do we have to build this away? Real far? Pretty freaking far. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, that's some space. Let's build a bunch of platforms then. And start expanding. Costs 1? Oh, please let us multi-build, dude. My kingdom for multi-building. I do that. Let's go. Multi-build? Space, height, rotate. Okay, it's not exact. They gotta be multi-build. What am I doing? Lock level. B. Hold right click for zoom. Okay, that makes perfect sense. What? Building is not stable. Well, what if? Could be. I kind of like this multi-zoop on right click actually. This is a kind of good idea. Sulfuric acid need the da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry, Mandy. I know everything about everything, and I will figure it out. Building is not stable. I wonder if there's just like a build limit to each of these things here. Or maybe I see. We've technically made like a bridge. Oh. Platform, supported platform. Okay, that's, duh. This makes a lot more sense. Cost the same. Just build this up. Building you're too long. I didn't build it. Why? Build. The foundation's just like you, for real, for real. Unstable. That's kind of nice. You know what, actually? I like this building system. It's pretty damn good. You have to like click to confirm your zoop. So if I don't click, it doesn't confirm the zoop. Neat. All right, we've got to be far enough away now, right? So now we can go and build a core. Praise be the core. We're inside the other core area. Building not stable. Oh. That's the core area. Okay, this makes sense. So, whenever a game has solar power or like renewable energy sources, what immediately goes to my mind is, I want to spam up as much solar power as physically possible, because why would I not? Why would I focus on any other power source when I could just have infinite power from the sun? Right? But I can do that, but then it overloads the area, technically, to discourage you from that, which is why you want better power sources. We could also just cover the planet in these shieldy things and call it a day. That would be not cool. Building not stable. I wonder if I can build a platform underneath and then build the core up top. The music changed. Is the planet gonna explode? Planet, I swear to God, you explode on me one more time, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't do that.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
You are way too happy, Gal. Gal? Is it Gal? I don't like that. Height. Here we go. Oh, you can zoom like in the freaking the doodads. Okay, I'm picking up what's being put down here. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is a 4x4, eh? For the core. And I guess, does it make sense to build the cores as close together as physically possible? I feel like that makes sense, no? Yes, no? I feel so. Okay. Building not stable. What? Oh my. We are one away. Now I can't deconstruct this. Why? Can I not deconstruct these? It's not letting me. It's cursed. Deconstruction bug? Bruh. Scammed. Well, save the game. You know what we can also do, chat? We can build more. Uppies. Hello? Hello? Ring, ring, hello. Building is colliding with another building. Oh, that's just not good. You can save and reload. I'm out. Later, nerd. The planet has blown up. Yeah, Yo, what happened to Tim? Brother freaking died. That's crazy. Spiteful game is spiteful. True. Okay. Wonder, can he mass deconstruct? Oh no, but you just deconstruct one thing and then the next thing to deconstruct is a lot faster. Nice. One survives. Look at all the new stuff, chat. Wow, I feel like a new person. It's good, chat. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the things. Is it factory time? Whoa, where did my factory go? Bro. Oh yes, the survivor. He died. Like a buster. Straight up punk buster. Alright, now I got the base core. Let me build. 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 Billy. Do you not want to build on the ground? Why? Building is not stable. We just went through this song and dance, you little shit. Okay. Press the C button. I can't deconstruct again. We're so back. I can't deconstruct again. Maybe it's out of range. I think it was out of range. Okay, good. If we ran into the deconstruction bug like twice right there, I was just gonna quit and play Satisfactory. I don't like. This seems like a really good game. I don't want to have my opinion of it like obliterated via silly little early access bugs. Does this need to be one higher? Yeah, it can be one higher, so why not? Also, who put all these markers on my map? Chat, did you litter on my planet? I'm looking at you. Know who you are. We're over 10 hours. Welcome to the freaking SUPAH stream, friend. That's what we're it's what we are about here. Okay, press C when I'm building. And nothing, literally nothing happens at all. And apparently this has to be one higher every single time. Don't worry, chat. 19th time is the charm. Still more polished than most AAA games, bro. Deconstruction bugs a little very annoying. It's based off distance from the ground and ignoring the platforms. Oh, okay, the tower. So it doesn't even really matter what we do with these platforms. So it like forces you to like have different verticality. Okay, but like if this is the reality, like I want to build a factory and I can't even delete stuff half the time. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're probably gonna switch gears. I got lots of refineries to build, okay?
Gotcha.
Don't do that. Let's just put the stuff away. Except for gun. And then we're gonna go and explore for a little bit until the sun explodes again. And we'll do something else. Might be bugging out because you're building outside a building area. Yeah, maybe, probably, but also, I'm not dealing with that. I can do like literally anything else with my time. And I don't like to deal with that stuff. So how much better is this? Pretty good. Then we need food. Have I tried more gun? I don't know how to get more gun. That's the thing. Oh, and how do I get rid of the markers? They're like permanently on my screen. Interesting. This game is quirky. So quirky, Chad.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Okay. The voice lines are growing on me. Am I gonna make the refineries with fluid buffers at the end, like in the video, or differently? Nope, with fluid buffers on the end, 100,000%, like forever and for always now. Yeah. That's just how life goes. Why are the markers on the screen, I wonder? Interesting. I kind of feel bad for Total Eclipse has been playing this game a lot, and he made this like hydrogen tower video thing, which is probably pretty far in the game, but sheesh, after like an hour of it, this stuff like this is happening. It's like, oh no. That must have been a tough video to make. Some people have had constant crashes with this game, but I think I only had 1 in 70 hours. True. Crashes are a lot worse. Especially when you can't save the game and stuff, like, or the game doesn't autosave or whatnot. Just trying to grab all these corn dogs so we can make the better food. Then we're gonna run on an adventure. We could go to the laser. We already went to the house. There's like a satellite dish over there that looks kind of cool. I think I'll go there. Yeah, I want to build the house and make it bigger. Nah. We've done our building. We tried. We gave it a we gave it the honest shot. Recipe's unlocked. Oh, if we put 40 in here, we get something unlocked. Okay. Calorie fluid, calorie bar. I probably want the calorie fluid, no? This is our goal. I want the calorie fluid. Give me the Coca-Colas. I'm ready. You like the music? I like it too. Like everything's great. It's just, yeah, it just needs a little bit of polish. That's it. Excited to play this game more. I have even more blueberries. I'll never stop. Freaking love blueberries. Look, where are we? Also need those tears. We need those tears of the kingdom. Where are they at? Need the stuff before the planet explodes, thank you. No beans at least? True. That. That. Piece of candy, chat. It's just normal candy. Never mind. I thought it was something neat. All you're hearing is dash noises. My brain doesn't hear the rest of the game. Should get that checked out. That rock was shiny. It was shiny. Okay, these tears are being annoying. Where are the tears? Oh, are those tears or is that just a rock? It's just a freaking rock. Not even a stone? Is this? You got a scoop? Later, brother. Thanks for hanging out for the all stream again. A fantastic rest of your day. Superb Saturday. Maybe see you tomorrow. For tomorrow's 12-hour stream, satisfactory and teleporters and whatnot. Oh my. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat, to teleport? Give me the pic. Wait. Classic. A-star minor. 4 a.m. But you're staying up late every day anyway? Hell yeah. Loopy, how am I still on? I didn't hit the stop streaming button. Or make any plans with anybody this weekend. That's why I exist in the ethereal video gaming space. Is it also just me or am I like a little crazy? Does the screen like flicker black like every so often? Or is that just happening to me?
Great.
Great, yeah. The lumen thing in the game? It's not good. Alright, I can't find the rocks. I was gonna make like a bar thing, but I don't think I'm gonna make that bar thing anymore, chat. Gonna put stuff in the box. Gonna go on a journey. But we found 1 star tier. And we finished up the other thing too. Pretty good. Now we'll put this in the calorie bar box. I guess we're gonna head out. We will keep. Actually, how's my calories at? Have these. Just so you know, after 3,000 solar panels, this game is at like 2 FPS. Okay. I see what's happening here. Let's go check out that. And that. So much stuff. 2,999 is basically your limit with solar panels. I think I'll be okay. I will say, the graphics for this game are freaking gorgeous. They killed it. It's been a while since I played a game with like graphics this good. No offense to Satisfactory, but like, bruh. Seen these rocks? It's a lot of cool rocks. Bro, that sun's looking pretty freaking orange. I'm not. Game could use a bit more foliage. I see what you're saying. I guess with like the sun exploding, like the bigger foliage doesn't really have time to grow. No garbage. This squad. Holy, we should have brought grenades. And you guys like die? Here I was thinking, oh man, we got so many freaking gun bullets. Goodness gracious, the families in these parts. Holy macaroni. Give me your organs. Thanks. Organs. Garbage. Organs. Yo, what the hell is all this? Me? Oh no. Not your brother. God. Die. How are there so many spiders? Stop. You do not have a freaking life. Do not have a life permit for this planet. Do not issue them. Not allowed. What the frick? FYI, like, the aiming in this game is kind of weird. Like, there is, like, a decent amount of sway. It's not because I'm bad, okay? I'm a bully. Okay, we're in. Let's go! Yippee! Nobody's home? There's somebody home, chat. Oh! But we're dead. Alright, cool. There's like 17 bugs. Holy shit. We are Giga dead. I don't know if you got the memo. But life is over. I'm relinquishing my permit. It's okay, guys. Later. Just want cuddles. As a Patreon exclusive, what the frick? There's so many dudes! Why did they all spawn in like that? Well, now they're all dead, so it's like, I guess we just explore again, right? Need some mini nukes? For real? No cap. There's no way anymore, like, spawn in. Watch us get to, like, the place to explore, and then, like, the sun explodes on us. Wouldn't that be? I would giggle. Billy. Alright, so what do we got going on here? More. Helium extractor. Synthetic silicone. Helium.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, I don't. Orb? I have the orb. Rubal. More stuff. I love looting. And scooting. Okay, they're not all gonna just spawn in at once again? Nice.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks
Rude.
you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay. So much stuff in here, Shan. I want this stuff. Oh. Oh, no. 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 What the heck? He's a speedy boy. Ah, well. Ow, they can hit me in the air. Bro, I was using the skills. Ow. I'm dead. Why do they have to spawn like this? I was big chillin'. I got an orb. Why couldn't I have bigger gun? Oh my gosh, combat leveled up, really? Holy smokes. Why do these kind of look like Wreck-It Ralph spoilers? What are you talking about? What movie were you watching? Oh, that sun's looking spicy, chat. We're going home. Clearly didn't bring all the ammo to extinguish all life on this planet. That was my bad. Skill issue. Good news? Tears? Oh. Chat. The loot was the friends we made along the way. There's a box. With a state ore in it. Another box. Are there super credits in there? No? Oh.
Come here.
Didn't want any anyway. What happened to Satisfactory earlier today? There's a nuclear accident, just destroyed the world, so I deleted it, and we're gonna restart tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go back to Satisfactory in a minute here. I kinda just wanna see the sun explode again, because last time I kinda decided to try and do some exterior decorating while the sun was exploding, and that was not really the right play. markers are bugged, right? Yeah. They're just there to remind me I'm not 26 anymore. It's kind of bullying. But you know what? This game was free. A little bit of bullying. It's fine. Man, look at this wonderful spot for a factory. If only I could build and delete like normal. Go pickles! Cool. Very low calories. I'm fasting, game. Letting my body enter ketosis. Leave me alone. I saw Tim over on the hill over there. Brother was thin as a bone.
That's a snack.
All right, we're back. You know how I said I shouldn't do the exterior decorating while the sun's exploding? I got a great idea. What if we do it before the sun explodes? Thoughts? The instant crafting, by the way, big fan. All right, so this doesn't like just auto connect like, oh. Not side by side, but up and down, okay. Put in a window? Yeah. This whole top floor is gonna be windows. Yeah, the insta build stuff, great. I can't remember a time I was like, wow, I'm so glad I get to hang out at this crafting table for like 6 minutes. This is awesome, you know? Ladder. Uppies? No. Extendable walkway? No. How do I get upstairs? Vertical connector? Yeah.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
Yeah, same. Yeah, totally. I was thinking the exact same thing. Chat. Look. Look at the big star. Put a window on the bottom floor? Nah. It's all the way down there. This is my window place. My happy window place. An airlock? Nah. Are we hiding from it? Oh, we're gonna keep a comfortable distance. You know, the AC is fresh inside, you know, it's kind of nice. Already got a pretty bad sunburn. I think we're gonna just chill out today. Strategically placing ourselves, that's all, yeah. Watch me die from not having enough calories. Can I eat the pickle?
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger.
Be quiet,
but
demon.
putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Silence.
Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Bro, that star is so bright. That is the brightest star I've ever seen in my life. Next wave in 10 seconds. Yo, is it beast defense time? Bro, I got 36 bullets in a dream. I'm ready.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Bro. Oh my gosh.
That's a little bit more than a town.
The planet is being incinerated.
Bro, my planet. What the? Holy snap. You're gonna need a bit higher SPF if we're gonna hang out for that. Jeez Louise. Y'all got FPF 100 out there? Only got 50. Dude, where's my planet? Yeah. We were working there. Why, what? Bro was dead. I don't know how to get down the ladder, chat.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's good, because I'm going outside.
Ruptura has incredible power.
But do you have the power of a gun? I don't think so. I don't think my gun can handle this. Looks like everything's a little toasty. Cool me down. It can't cool me down. I don't have my sunscreen. Sad. What is going on with the ladders? I do not understand what they tried to do with the ladders there. Also, there's some redecorating. Think of the solar power that could be gained? Yeah, like you get like 7 megawatts. It'd be sick. You can actually survive the rapture or rupture from inside the airlock. Cool. Hey, look, our stuff's back online. I fixed it. I did it. Yippee. Stuff. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have. Oh wait, I do have that. Not on me. Oh, cool. I fix.
Thanks for subbing.
I did it. Nighttime Maniac. Hey, thanks for the 53 months of subbing, friendo. When did Satisfactory get the DLC? Just the other day. It's pretty neat. It's called Star Rupture. Pretty much, the star explodes over there, and you're trying to build a factory in between explosions. And we have a gun. Party chat. However, we are done with this game. It's cool. Need to check out for a couple hours, but it is it needs some work. That's why it's in early access development thingy madoogly. We're going back to the Satisfactory. Set category. Yeah. Updating the plan. Plan is updated. Star Rupture, thank you. That was cool. Let's go and play Satisfactory. The video game. Gonna head out, don't wanna see the spoilers in Satisfactory. Fair enough. Take her easy, friendo. Thanks for big chillin'. Plan needs more gun. True. All right, plan should be updated. Working on the copper powder stuff. Title, game, category. All right, I did it. Yippee. So the game start. I'm not having any more blueberries. I need to relax. And we'll get going. Look at this chonk, though. Like, look at this guy. You seeing this lad? That's a freaking unit. Sheesh.
All right. So I guess it's been like 10.5 hours. A little bit of a recap is probably owed. What has been happening? What is the goings on in old Satisfactory, the video game? Lots. We are in the yearly SUPAH stream. Streaming for 36 hours this weekend, 12 hours a day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we have been putting in the hours in old Satisfactory, the video game. We are a little ahead of our YouTube videos. The last one that went live today kind of covers the automated power shards and our nuclear shenanigans. And we got our power plant up to full force. And then we fixed it a dozen times because there's a million little things that went wrong. Little things, but little things add up. But now I think it's running fine. And we are working on our first major space elevator project. With all the power, we're going crazy making the final space elevator parts. And the first target is pasta. Nuclear pasta. Holy shit. Whoop. A little bit of lag there, Chief. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Making pasta. Making pasta. Can you get a yippee? Yippee! Yeah? Oh, of course. And that's where we're at. So many power shards? Yes. This system isn't gonna run forever. Eventually, once these bins fill up, I'll probably just turn it off and we'll just leave it. Well, that's what's going on. The pasta project is huge, though. Pretty big. We are going to be making... well, I'll just show you the area. We can go over the deets. Okay? For a couple videos ahead, we have ionized fuel as well. We've got the Blueprint Designer Mark III. Got a lot of new tech. Messing around with a lot of new stuff. Good time. Would ever play multiplayer Satisfactory? Probably? Maybe. Probably? Yeah. Yeah. Actually just finished your aluminum plant? Nice. Whoopa. Anyway, that's kind of where we're at. Let's go over to the project area and get started. Do I plan the layout alone, or do I have a friend helping? This world is all me. Me, myself, past Kibbs. Lurking. Doing shenanigans. How do I play solo? Well, I download the game, I press play, and I let her rip. But alright, this is the biome we are sacrificing to the pasta gods. I'm gonna get the oil out of the way and ship it off somewhere at some point, but I needed the water, I needed the space, because we're building loops. So many freaking loops. Going big with this project. The nuclear pasta, very, 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 very useful. With the pasta, you're able to make singularity cells. Singularity cells can make stuff. Where is it? Oh yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Oh yes, here we go. The singularity cells, they can make fixonium, and with the fixonium, we can make fixonium fuel rods. We can also use the singularity cells in teleporters, so we want lots of pasta. By a lot of pasta, I mean a lot of pasta. Target, 60 per minute. Not sure if we're gonna overclock the particle accelerators or not, but go for that. It's 120 particle accelerators. That's why we're sacrificing a biome. Good news, we already have the pressure conversion cubes, so we're chilling. Bad news, we need 12,000 copper powder. So 96 fully overclocked constructors, and about 72,000 copper ingots, which is about 80% of the copper in the world. Not good. Not good. That's 768 fully overclocked refineries. And 28,800 copper ore. Yeah. Not good. That's at least 7. It is. Good news, though. We have collected almost 5,000. That means we've processed like 2,000. Which means we are 16.7% complete with the copper powder project. Whoa, 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 whoa. So off we go. What I think of Star Rupture? It's like a really cool concept, but it needs time to cook for sure. There's some pretty rough bugs. Anyway, this is what is happening. Hey, Giffy Squid, nice to see you. What's the final decision on the project name? I don't know yet. These are some of the project ideas. Project Spaghetti Sauce. Mission Incomparable. I think this is... This might be my personal favorite. I don't know if we'll go with it. The Powder Trip. I kind of like Powder Trip. And Copper Crusade. They're pretty good. Pretty good ones. Do you use many Sommers loops? I don't use them in official production lines yet, but we will. The Sommers loops are going to be used primarily for Sam. You like Mission Incomparable? I think it's hilarious. Again, personal favorite, but in a title, like a YouTube title, I don't know. We'll see. How far behind will YouTube be after these SUPAH streams? Honestly, not that far. Like, well, maybe after tomorrow. This project is going to go on for a while in the background, I'm thinking. So I'll probably bounce between doing it and working on other things. Because tomorrow I really want teleporters, like really, really bad. So we'll get the teleporters. And every so often, you know, we'll just kind of nuke a biome, collect all the copper, and let it rip. Speaking of, I think our target right now is going to be the rocky desert here. Go there. We're going to get all of the goods, and we're going to process it. Content vector? Yeah. Really got to angle this tube up more. It's kind of like pretty killer. Also, I'm dying. Hey, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? What's this? Who put this here? Huh? What? Where'd that come from? Look at all this stuff around here. Do we make this a copper shenanigans? I don't think we do, chat. The system is nuts. I don't know what Past Gibbs was doing. Why he did this. Let's put up a radar tower. How much copper's around here? I was thinking of actually putting all the refineries just over that way. Or like in the hills or something, just away. I don't want to build the refineries where everybody can see them. It's so embarrassing. Look at all these refineries. High key, they're an eyesore. I don't like them. I don't want to build them here. Fast Gibbs. Fast Gibbs. What the heck? All right, what do we got going here? Normal, 600, 1200. Oh, is this the pure node? Oh, shit. 1400. Is free power up there? I gotta get that. 1400. Interesting. Not a lot, chat. That's not good. Let's take a little quick gander around. Only a crazy person would build that many refineries. Don't tell my therapist said. Since when was this here? Why didn't I ever build this? That's nuts. Maybe I am crazy. Give me that. Is that a lizard doggo swimming in the water? Gross. What are organics doing around these parts? Icky. Raid? Yo, 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 at JD Plays. What is going on, buddy? Welcome to the SUPAH stream, Raiders. Playing all ye old Satisfactory, the video game here, working on nuclear pasta. Need 72,000 ingots, so we're kinda raiding the world. We're picking which biome to target first. It's looking like this one, and then we're gonna build like 1,000 refineries. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Kibitz. I play Satisfactory a lot. Anything else to you, buddy? Nope. I'm pretty cut and dry. Hope you enjoy, and hope you had a great stream, JD. Welcome in, players. All your fans, players. All your fans, players. I think it's funny. Only 1,000? Sounds like you're slacking off. It's only it's 1,000 fully overclocked refineries. Without overclocking, it would have been 2,000. Not good. Definitely doing work. It's been fun work though. It's been fun hanging out. I'm doing again doing a SUPAH stream right now. So I'm streaming 12 hours a day, all weekend. So yesterday was 12 hours, today is gonna be 12 hours, and tomorrow, another, you guessed it, 12 hours. Our usual schedule is Friday starting at 9 AM Pacific, so if you enjoy, follow the stream. Everything's always fully overclocked once you can automate shards? True. Is there enough water for 1,000? There do be oceans. It might be a little inconvenient, but we'll make it work. Right now, I'm just trying to find the nodes. Need those nodes. Got a normal one there, another 1,200 there. Pretty sure I'm just gonna bring all of the copper I can see and just scoot it on this way over to the ocean, or like behind here, and then just let it rip. That's the plan. Archbishop, you love my content, but you listen to it while I'm napping? Thought you should know. That's okay. It tires most brains to hear all the math stuff. I understand. Am I gonna drone the copper powder? Nope, we're using trains. Locomotives. They go true, and we kind of have infinite powder nowadays. We built a pretty big nuclear power plant. It's running pretty well now at this point. And, yeah. So we're just kind of chilling with trains. Infinite powder soon. Oh, what is this? Oh, please, please. It's going in that direction? Where does this... Oh, wait. No, it's going in this direction. Oh. Oh. Past Kibs. Good on ya, buddy. Looks like I belted all of this copper ore all the way back to the train station over there. That's kind of cool. Too bad it's going in the other direction, but you know what? Props for trying. And that also means there is a copper node over here that's not being used at all. Fun. What are we working on? Copper powder. All of it. How much is that? Yes. So you're telling me that's a pure node sitting right pretty for me? Waiting for looting and scooting? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right. So, plan is then, I think, we're going to bring all these copper belts. We're going to bring them up the train line. We're going to dart across, kind of like over to this area. And then we're just going to spam it with refineries out the wazoo. How much copper is there, though? Again, there's the 600 here, I think we need a radar tower over here to see. I'll figure it out. Kids, don't you know you can go to satisfactorycalculator.com and see the map? It's like clicking like 2 buttons and opening a website though. Think about it, right? So much work, so much hassle. And we could just do this. I'm about to die of heat death though. Let's see how long we can make it. It's always the worst. At sunset, the sun like shines directly into my apartment, pretty much. And the temperature goes up like 10 degrees immediately and I die. Finding the random machines with power shards in them. I thought I'd need them for nuclear. I didn't know. I just didn't know. But now it doesn't matter. Woo! We have infinite. Have you heard of the things called curtains? No, JD. Tell me more. What is this? What is this curtain? Is this an artisanal food? Is this on topic? What are you talking about? I thought about getting curtains with like a reflective backing, but then it would reflect the sun into all my neighbors' places, and you know, it'd be pretty funny, but I don't think I will. Why is this screen here? Can it not be here? Oh, because I go to the map. Ah, I figured it out. Impure copper, gross. Literally nothing, gross. More literally nothing, bunch of iron. Hey, normal node, neat. More iron, okay. Literally nothing, gross. What if your neighbors also get the reflective curtains? I'm gonna get a bow and arrow. I will file a complaint with somebody. Scratch the bow and arrow stuff. I don't want to be banned. Haha, XDDD. Are you making Fixonium today? No. What if your neighbor? Yeah. I did that with a window. That is 90% reflective. Yeah. Still, it's only for like a couple hours. Rate it, or pretty much for like an hour-ish. Right at the end of the night, and then everything cools off when the sun actually sets. So it sucks, but it's not worth like causing a fuss with the neighbors, you know? Why not use the copper alloy ingot? It's not efficient enough. We're using 80% of the world's copper. So if I want to do anything else in this world, I need to be very, 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 very careful with the copper. Our big limiting factors are bauxite, SAM, and copper. Everything else, you can be a little finicky with the numbers. These 3 items, we gotta be careful. Let's finish the last video, 900k megawatts. Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh? It's been pretty fun. And there's been no further issues at all either, too. It ran perfectly from there. It is awesome, though. Big fan. It's stabilized at 960,000 megawatts, and it's like actually properly stable. Very happy with it. I knew there was one in here. Another normal node. Okay. So this is the deal. Let's count it up, and we'll wrangle. We have 1,200, 1,800, 3,000, 3,300, 3,900, 4,500, and 5,100. Cool. 5,100 copper ore, chat, is how many refineries? 340. 136 fully overclocked. Not bad. Not bad. We will put those in a corner and cry. Right, Billy? Right, Billy? Right, Billy? Right. They will sit pretty, you know, in a perfect world, I just put them in this pit here and I'd forget about them, but I don't think that'll work. Felix, you think there's another issue with the nuclear project? What? The nuclear plant, it had a couple of grumbles and stuff. It was a little bit of a thing. Actually, you know what? I like this corner here. This is good. We will put some refineries like through here. We'll put some on the bridge here, underneath. We'll kind of just layer them around. That'll be the play. Good. You said 960 megawatts, right? But that's a little bit more for a gigawatt of power. Just a little bit more for a, oh, I see. 960 megawatts, just a little bit more for a gigawatt. Once we hit plutonium, yeah, you can celebrate that accomplishment, but not there. Not yet. Stack the blueprints? Yeah, we'll probably stack these blueprints as well. Maybe go to the restroom, actually. So I'll be right back, and then we will commence with the item stealing. Herb. Hello. I'm back. It's me. Are you ready? I'm ready. I realized the most important thing out of everything we need to do, and the first thing we need is a train track that goes over here, chat. We need to go choo with a train. Choo. Okie dokie. Nice counting as well. Well done. If stacking the refineries in blueprints, consider making a water tower. Oh, that'd be sick. Ever tried the 4x4 challenge back in the day? No. I would like to do that one day though. That'd be fun. Chat can count? Yeah. You did it, chat. Congratulations. Okay, where are we gonna bring the train? I'm thinking we bring the train just straight through here, eh? I'm also thinking too, or as well, It'd be nice if we could pass by like a lot of these resources. Like there's coal, there's iron. We can make like a bunch of steel. We're gonna need steel products for like a billion other projects, right? So that'd be pretty nice. Just where do we turn the train? We kind of have a bit of an intersection-y looking thing here, so we could go that way. Or we could make like some psychotically large intersection. It goes from like there to here. Like a big old triangle of doom. Because there is like this one random hill here that's kind of annoying. But then we could have the train like turn this way, go that way, and then turn back in. Oh, that would be kind of nice actually, now that I think about it. It's time to chew. You cease existence. Bean, don't even try to get in my way. Buster, I will send you to the Shadow Realm. Faster than you can say Exodia obliterate. City Skylines trumpet interchange? Something like that. Ah! I almost died. In real life. Saw the end. I wonder if we can have this exactly centered. There's no way, but... Can we dream for a minute? Come on. 15? It is what it is. Go to 7. Wait, or is this the center? Wait a second. Is there a center here? These are enemy number 1. Task Cubes is enemy number 1. Wait, I think this is the center then, eh? We have a center? Wait. 8? No. 8? 6? Oh my gosh. Is this the center? Holy smokes. 7? Yippee! Everything continues to work. 15 divided by 2 means there's a center. The math checks out. We're zooping. Oh, not with this though. Time to bring out the tech. The train tech. Scaffolding. And hopefully, when we go straight ahead, there'll be nothing that gets in our way and everything will be fine. And I'm looking up the hill there. It's looking pretty good. I've seen worse terrain. Let's just see if we can make this intersection nicely, though. What are the odds this is a load-bearing rail track? Pretty low, right? Right. Surprised I don't have blueprints for perfect train track intersections. Oh shit, you know what? Oh, that's because we didn't have the Blueprint Designer Mark III, but guess who just got a new toy? The other day. I'm Kibitzted. It's me. It was me. It was me. You don't have to guess. It was me. I did. I got this. This is mine. It was Kibitz. Yes, you guessed it right. Congratulations. Table Jacks. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you all had a fantastic stream. You'll never believe it. But I'm Kibitz. And I'm playing Satisfactory, the video game. Welcome in. Right now, we're trying to process a lot of aluminum. I'm so used to saying that. It's just a force of habit. We're trying to process a bunch of copper powder. It's a bit of a thing. Kind of won like 12,000. So we are draining the entire world of material. Biome at a time. So far, the green fields is dead. And the Spire Coast is dead. And the Crater Lake over here is dead. And the swamp is dead. So now we're in the Rocky Desert over here. Look at all the loot. Wow, wow, wow. That's mine. Was silica a problem? A little bit. Copper powder, yay, yay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody's favorite. Copper Fiend. We're working on this first because it's one of the first space elevator projects I wanted to work on because it's probably going to end up using the most power out of any of them. We want to build a lot of pasta. It's going to be like 120 particle accelerators. So, yeah. Kind of wanted to get that built quick. Oh, there is still power. You'd like some pasta now? Whenever I say pasta, it is making me a little hungry. I only have curry. It is what it is. Maybe I'll have some after stream. I'm doing a SUPAH stream right now. All weekend long. 12 hours. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And we are about 11 hours in. So good timing. Game is still set to Star Rupture. Refresh your page. I'm pretty sure I updated it. Or maybe I didn't save it. I did. We're satisfactoring the video games right now. Just getting the train line out because we have to build like 134 refineries. It's like 5,000-ish copper around these parts. We're gonna bring it all off into a corner, and then we're gonna stuff this corner full of like all the refineries. Then we're gonna train out all of the goods. It's gonna be great. Very excited. Satisfactory the video game versus Satisfactory the board game? Yeah, I have to clarify. People don't know, you know. Gotta be careful about that. Can't have any confusion around these parts. Game's confusing enough as is. Why couldn't every train intersection be so simple, eh? Because you make them very difficult on yourself, Kibbits. Silence. Inner voices. Demon. What? What? It just worked a second ago. Why are you being such a punk buster? This is bullying. It should just work. Why? Am I building a new factory? I'm trying to find a corner to stuff a bunch of refineries in. So we're bringing the train out that way, stuff the refineries in somewhere over there, and call it a day. Too close to the intersection? It would seem so. Lame. I heard the noise, chat. The wonderful, glorious noise. The ding of prophecy and truth. Flip, you little... Flip! Got it. Alright, we'll do the path and signals all over the place over here then. I pissed off the train gods. Whoops. Well, we could just have like a giant intersection. Nah. This will be enough. Cool. Chew is ready to go. We'll get the rest of the path going, and then we will set up the train station. First, uppies. The Real Silent Decay. Kibbs, you're my favorite YouTuber, one of the funniest people I watch on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Glad you enjoy. You better be a real person and not just another one of my mom's alternate accounts. I swear to goodness. I've had enough. Enough of this, all these shenanigans. Gotta be able to tell people, real people give me compliments sometimes. I get called crazy enough. Also, who the heck put all these freaking natural objects in this world? Cease. You punk. Headshot for days. Oh, thanks for the pre-rhyme sub. Holy explosions. It's dead. No more tooting. No more tooting. We're good. I know you're... What? Is this residual toots? Or is there something under the rock? No? Okay. Residual toots it is. Hydra. I'm gonna stay till the end of the stream if it means stay up to 6 a.m. or longer. What? I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. It's okay. You just watch part of the stream and then scoot off. Oh. Who put that there? What the heck? Get out of here. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow for 12 more hours. Oh, that's right, 12 more hours tomorrow. It's happening. Holy smokes. It's the SUPAH stream weekend. Streams out the wazoo. Tomorrow's gonna be only satisfactory though. Today we checked out Star Rupture for a minute. It's a good game, but yeah, it's not ready yet. Need some time to kiln the beans, the culprit. Are you spitting on me? I walk into that one. You know what? That's on me. Anyway, you're dead. Chad, I don't think I've ever wished in my life for a node not to be a pure node. Because if this is a pure node, I have to move the whole track. Wait, what if we get lucky? Woo! Calculated, chat. Calculated. Star Rupture has many friends. It's a good game. It'll be a great game eventually. Not even close? Yeah, not even close. Shit. All part of the plan. This is... I don't mean to alarm you, chat, but this might be the best train track ever devised in time and space because we are dodging it all. The cliff to the left, it's almost looking like the train is going to be able to go over the doodads over here. This bottom track here, or the bottom part, this is for belts and stuff, right? It's these top two smaller slabs that are for, oh my gosh, the train, holy shit. Not exactly threading a needle, but holy, first try, dude. Oh, look at all this space. This could be our, what's it called? Some refinery space too. Best train track ever? It's pretty damn good. Not aligned to the world grid, unacceptable. Oh, true, time to erase the world save. What other option is there? Think about it. There's none. Leo for fun, thanks for the 8 months up.
Thanks for subbing.
Subbing, brother. Hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday, the day after Friday. I've been enjoying the SUPAH stream weekend. Wow, wow, wow. I gotta admit, I've had a lot of fun with this SUPAH stream weekend here. This is way better than doing the 24-hour streams. Yesterday when I ended stream after 12, I was like, okay, I needed this break real bad. I could not imagine doing another 24-hour this year. 3 12 hours, good time. Great time. We'll probably do something similar next year, but probably starting like 3 hours earlier, at like 6 a.m. For you Europeans out there, I know you're lurking. I do things for you. I think my second most popular audience is the Germans out there. I think it's US, Germany, and then the next three kind of cycle. Cries in 5:16 a.m. local time. Oh. See what I mean? What a beautiful train track. Just I'm very happy. And we are now at the start of SF 53. Last video is done skis. 6 a.m. Kibbs time. Get to see Kibbs and coffee. You could just tune into this morning stream even. I was, man, I needed a coffee this morning. I did not sleep well last night. I was too excited for today. It's great. 5 a.m. is a normal day. I am a self-employed gaming YouTuber. 5 a.m. is like a feat for me, okay? Cool. Excited, drained today, either way. 5 a.m. is for my wife and kids. I get up at 7, 9. If they let me sleep in a bit, heck yes. That's Boot. Hey, nice to see you, buddy. Significant news. I've just completed my first satisfactory 1.0 map-wide train loop. Well done. Well done. Feels like I'm ready for the real game now. You are. Congratulations. It actually is a huge feat. You have the power throughout the world. You can get items anywhere in the world. Resources are easier to collect. You can always just expand off of the loop like we're doing now to get to new areas. It's great. See nuclear from here? It's looking at you. Don't look into the abyss too long, okay? Peek here and there. It's fine. Be safe. Chat, I think I like this spot. I like it a lot. We'll have a major support here. This is how I kind of usually build my train tracks. I build the scaffolding out just to figure out the path. Usually it's not this smooth. And then I add in like major supports, and then I get rid of the scaffolding afterwards. Christened with the atomic blessing. Yes. Glorious. Davinish, you're automating almost 200,000 screws. What a very normal thing to do. Have fun. I feel like there's a bulge in this track. There shouldn't be, but there is. But if we build in that direction, there isn't. Curious. Okay. We go this way now. This spot seems pretty cool. We're probably going to grab these iron nodes at some point. There's 1,800 down in that pit. 1,800 resources for me. So we'll have a nice bit of little Shaportarunsky right next door. And actually, before we move further, let's actually connect this up. Why do I avoid recipes with screws? Are they less efficient? Because in the, I don't know, they're the bane of an early game. Or if you have to mess with screws, you usually don't have the belts to handle them, like, well. So they're a pain in the butt. So I've just always considered them enemies of the state. Later on in the game, not bad, because then you get like a Mark IV belt. Yeah, screw stuff isn't too bad. But then you get other alternate recipes that are more efficient. It's like, I don't think so. Danger close there, but we're living. Into the next hill. Can I paint the train tracks? Nope. I cannot. Sorry. Like, oh, sorry. Like, you literally cannot. Yeah, no. But you know what I can do? I can remind you guys that Twitch Prime is a thing. Wow, imagine having a free sub you could use that you're already paying for that can help you dodge all of the ads. And use the emotes and download this world save file because you can use it to sub and join the Discord. I uploaded my world save to Discord and Patreon just the other day. So the nuclear plant is running. You can have fun with that. It's a pretty cool time. Would recommend. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, we build up. Get out of my face. There we go. Yeah, if you don't click the Prime sub button, it does go to waste. So even if you don't use it here, please use it somewhere. Gotta use the Bezos bucks. It's important. Okay, let's put in the proper scaffolding. I'm not looking forward to the belting. Do we do the belting tomorrow morning? I think we do. You know what I really should have done right now? Should have done some decorating. That'd have been a great idea. Whoops. I guess everything worked out though, because now we got this freaking awesome train track that is super ultra convenient. And Kibbs tomorrow is gonna wake up, start Satisfactory, the video game, see this and be like, shit. Past Kibs freaking cooked yesterday. Good job, buddy. You totally bastardized your superposition oscillator setup. Classic, Mad Monkey. Screws is for PL Andrew. True. He has claim to all screws ever. That's not a joke. He has the patents. I've seen it. Oh. Okay, we're good. We ride on. We're probably, yeah. I didn't actually count how many nodes we have to bring over here. But we are going to bring everything snugly up this train track. It's going to be a lot of belts. Let's try and do like the annoying stuff right now then. It's a good idea, Kibs. You're very kind sometimes, you know that? Yeah. I know Morning Kibs is going to be a little grumpy before his coffee. We'd appreciate this getting done. It took me 30 minutes to find the alclad aluminum sheet area in this save. Yeah. The main base, without it really does need some elevators. It's not very easily navigable. Like, there are some hypertubes that are labeled, but if you don't know, you don't know, you know? All right, and at this point, I'm not exactly sure where we're gonna have the train track stop. We could have it stop here, which is something I'm considering. We could have it go all the way back here. I don't know. Got beans down there. We got drones flying up and down here. We just got so lucky with the scaffolding going across this way, though. I feel like we're kind of obligated to have the train track down here. Or like a station down here. Maybe we have two factories, now that I think about it. We can have a giant refinery bank down here for all the copper and the copper powder. And I could deal with that. And then you can have a giant, like, new iron factory over here for when we get to turbo motors again and working on, I think it's a ballistic warp drive. Is that the one that uses assembly director systems? There's one of them that just is an absolute iron fiend. I don't remember though. I'm gonna build the space elevator parts in the desert again. I will build one of the space elevator parts in the desert, absolutely. Yep. I haven't really figured out the rest. Whatever the space elevator part I'm trying to reference right now, that uses all the iron, yeah, that's going to the desert. Our Dune Desert. We might make one of them in our main base, actually. Maybe the biochemical thing. I don't know what the biochemical sculptor needs, though. And before I look it up, let's save the numbers we've just calculated and put them on a board. Future Kids reference. Once we get this train track to the end of the line. And Monkey, you're gonna play on the Kib save, but go easier on the final space elevator part. But you totally want the 1 million megawatts? The gigawatt? You know, if you just build a couple bins for plutonium waste for a while, you could have the million. You could have the mill. You could do it. You could do it right now. Listen to the demons. Build the waste bin. become nightmares. Enjoy the meme. That's a terawatt. Actually, that's the big milli. Scientific name for it. Thank you. Big milli. A unit of measurement of a million. Consider the bins. Yeah, getting rid of plutonium waste is a bit of a whole thing. Because I have pressure conversion cubes out the wazoo, it's not too bad, but still, it's a bit of, it'll be a bit of work. All right, so what's the deal around these parts? 100 copper. That's the biggest deal. Our math was 136 refineries. And how much copper powder would that make? 136 times 93.75? 12,750 ingots. And that equates to, divided by 6, 2125. Not bad. SUPAH. Oh, and yeah, 6 constructors. I can't forget the 6 constructors. Well, each constructor would do 125, right? 17 constructors? I think there's an impure copper node that I was considering getting. I think we're just gonna drop it. Yeah, we're just not gonna do that, actually. I don't think though. Super quick. Tempered. Divided by 25. 2.4, that's pretty good, but it's not great. Alloy, that's 2, not enough. Okay. So if it's 4,800, it's exactly what we did in the green fields. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Foolish. Don't you know this is time for Project Hoos? I live here now. Project Hoos. Yippee. Yippee. Project Hoos. Let's put down a dumpster. Big old dumpy. One of the most useful blueprints I think I've literally ever made. It's in Project Hoos, man. Big saves. All the time. Project Hoos, oh yeah. Believe it. I live here. This is my house. On the middle of the cliff. New background. Oh, in real life, yeah. I redid my office, got a new camera. It's pretty neat. I like it. I hope you do too. Because it's not changing literally ever again. Not while I'm living here anyway. Cool. Fancy, fancy? Yeah. Very comfy, cozy. All right, so it's gonna be 4,800 copper powder. SUPAH. We've already done the math on this. 4,800 divided by... No. No. 4,800... What? What? My numpad... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. 4,800 copper ore goes into... divided by 15. 320 divided by 2.5 because of overclocking. 128. Refs. 3OC. 128 times 93. It's 1,200 ingots. Which equals a cool 2,000. Or 16 constructors. And 16 times 300 is 2,000. Wait, what? No. What? No. What? No. What? What? It's 125. Holy crap. Okay. We're back. We're so back. 2,000 SUPAH. I bet you can fit an entire thing in one Mark III blueprint. Counterpoint, over at Impure Node, make a mini setup for copper powder and belt over to this train station. It does make sense. You might do that. We keep all these numbers chill, and then we have a whole another like copper powder situation going. How nice is it being able to overclock stuff again? Dude, it's the best feeling in the world. Oh my gosh, dude. I love it. I know we don't have power there yet, but we will eventually. Is there, man, is there not like another 300 node, like literally anywhere? Iron, no, no. You know what? Satisfactory. Calculator. I've had enough. Interact with that.
Thanks for subbing.
To the void. To the map. Yo, yo, yo. The real Davinish, thank you for continuing your gifted sub you got from Cafito by using your Prime sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Enjoy the continued fantasticness. Right, all that's used. Normal node, we've accounted for that. That's normal. Got that. So much limestone. Holy shit. Got that stuff. Got all that stuff. This is in the main base. This biome's dead. We already brought that over. I don't want to have to do this yet, but we might have to do this, chat. This biome's dead. Some pure copper right there. Do we have to dip in to the loot crate? I don't want to, but we'll probably have to. Is Is there really this much aluminum in the, or copper in the world? Ooh, wait a second, chat. Wait a second. Oh wait, 2 of these together is 600. Did I use that for nuclear? I know we have one, oh wait, we have one 300 node that's here. I brought it into the nuclear power plant. But then I never used it. So we could bring that over here and then we could have more. Wow. Oops. Nuclear. We do that. What's the ratio here? 4,800 copper ore to 2,000 SUPAH. Divided by 4,800 is that 0.416 times 600, about 250 copper powder. Is it worth it? I think so. Hey, Kalui, 12-hour streams, getting paid overtime? No, it's a fantastic. I keep wanting to say Friday, okay? I'm cooked. It is the yearly SUPAH stream. Instead of doing a 24-hour stream all in one go, it's 36 hours. Spread over 3 days. 12 hours Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I've been going for about 11 and a half here-ish. Yeah. It's been going pretty well. Equals... I think it is more SUPAH. I don't know. Shadow, I prove bald is beautiful? Yeah. Thanks. I think this is a morning Kibbs decision to make. Current Kibbs is looking at this and just like, I don't think though. Also, I need a hypertube cannon. Although the new version is way more cool, this one is giga convenient. Oh wait, Jon, I think you were mentioning this earlier, but like fitting all of this stuff, like Project Hus, hypertube cannon, and the dumpster all in one blueprint, that'd be kind of cool. Wait a second, we're gonna quickly try that. We got like 20-ish minutes left in stream. We can accomplish 20 minutes of work or new Project House blueprint. Hate setting up train tracks. Most of the time I do as well, but we got so lucky. What we just did was we went from like way over there, just zipped down this way, and it just made it to the other side of the world. I was like, oh shit. Look at this. We even dodged that pure limestone node. Time. All right, blueprints. We always want the temp dumpster. Praise be the temp dumpster. This thing has saved my life. Changed my life and saved it. It's the best. Let's grab that. Project Hus. Inbound. Can we build this upstairs? Oh my gosh, this is gonna work, chat. We're doing this. It's happening right here, right now. I'm excited. Evolved Project Hus. I wasn't ready for this today. But my gosh. Destiny is calling. Is this the right height? That would be, no, that would be nuts. Imagine that. Oh. Yippee! Oh my god, that's actually fucking insane. It's pretty exciting stuff, chat. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. Total guess on that. Worked out great. Project Hus is what the, dude. Those drones, man, they scare the shit out of me sometimes. Project Hoos is evolving. What do we call it? Actually, you know, I can't not call it Project Hoos. I'm sorry, chat. It is Project Hoos forever and always. It's just, it's the best name. It's the perfect name, okay? It is. It is. This is so good. It's the evolved version. It's so good. I love this. Project Home. But who's?
Thanks for subbing.
Maybe we just call it Project Who's V2. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Super squish, yeah. We got everything I need in here. Now we just need the hypotube cannon, but we might have to get the version, the 1.0 version in here, but it's okay. It's not like it's bad, it's just like a little less convenient, but if I can get all of this into one blueprint, my dude. We're cooking with gas. Project Warehouse? Oh my god, the Warehouse. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Warehouse. Forget the cannon. I'm thinking of where to put it. Like either down here, but it'd be more convenient a little bit more up here. Because most of the time, like the first layer is just gonna be clipping into the ground because I'm just gonna build this on the dirt, right? On the roof. The roof is cute. I can't do it. It's too cute. I'm trying to build it on the side here where we have this extra tile. That's only available in the Blueprint Mark III. This is what's making the dreams a reality. Now you run out the front door and jump to the horse cannon. Okay. You tried. Good luck with your day. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Sometimes I want to, though. Most of my dreams are nightmares. Scary. Oh my gosh, maybe we could have like a side door here. Holy smokes. Give me that. Oh my god. Chateau of Projects. Project Hoos. No. Chateau du Project. It is, that is funny. I'll that checks out, but why have this be a door? What do we want, chat? We want to go to the hypertube cannon. Thus, make this the entrance to the hypertube cannon. And then it kind of ruins like our little chillin' space. I like my chillin' space. It's a door again. We're back. I feel like if I'm ever actually practically using this, I just like literally jump out like that and just be whisked away. That's what kids would do. But also, just having a door that just falls off the edge of the abyss. Not really in style. Project Warehouse. That's what people are saying. Maybe we just continue to leave it. We leave it as Project Hoos. I'm more so willing to leave it as just Project Hoos. Keep the name. All good. Oh, and hey, look, a power nub right there for me. All part of the plan, chat. That looks pretty good. I think we gotta paint this though. Yeah, we gotta paint this. Go. More painting. Darkness everywhere. Project Moose? I don't think so. I like the name. Project Moose. Do we paint the insides here? Doesn't matter. Not really. What does kind of matter is I'd like to be able to like throw stuff in the bin upstairs and then actually go into the dumpsters downstairs. One of the only actual functionalities in here is to do that. And look at how convenient that is. It's like I left the space here on purpose. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Big who? Oh my gosh, big who's? Wait a second. Big who's? Big who's? This has actually worked out way too well, chat. Like to a scary margin. I'm kind of freaked out. Giga who's? On the loose? No. Actually, if we're getting like the full functionality, we do need to use both the bin exits. It's just kind of how this works properly. I love this. I thought Project Hoos was the best blueprint of all time. Never in a million years did I think the design could be improved to be this significantly better. Do I have the Blueprint Maker Mark III? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Who's asking? Yes, we're using it right now. I'm sorry. It's been like 12 hours, okay? Going. Thought I'd miss ya, eh, bucko? I don't think so. Mark III. This is only the second version, though. It can't be Mark III. If anything, it was Mark II. Is there a point to having a path here? Kinda. It would look cool. Could have this snake around. It is clipping into the bins, but I kinda don't mind that. What I do mind is having this cable here. Where's this cable go? Oh. It's just like a free power nub for easy connection. We don't even need that. Okay, it's everything's working out. Sure. Sure. Actually, this doesn't even have to clip into the bins either. Why is this going downstairs? It doesn't need to go downstairs. Never did. Holy snap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't mean to alarm you, chat. Might even freak you out. Sorry. Warning. I may or may not be gaming. It's true. Still a lot of room left as well. Yeah. All the activities here. Gasp. I know. Usually these breakthrough ideas don't really happen at the end of stream. But my gosh, they're happening. I don't think we're gonna have the path over that way though. Like I just don't want it to circle around. That's the main thing. Let's have this go down to here, then we'll just let it end. Kind of like so I can like check on the bins or something. I don't know. Insert Lord now. Bins, congratulations, you are now gold because this place is the best. Project. Tilde. Wait. Default logo? We already know. Oops. Lost the tip of the cannon? No, that's okay. We had like ass support there, but the blueprint doesn't need it. Man, this is like everything, man. Holy smokes. This is it. This is the remote workplace of all time. Teleporter will be be tomorrow's big goal, Sunday? Probably, yeah. It's cool to preload containers and blueprints. True. We could even do that later. Like once we have teleporters, we could throw a teleporter in this, maybe? Pretty rad. I feel like a billboard fits in here. What do we do with this, chat? Wait, I know exactly what to do with this. A billboard does fit in here. Not the way you expect. I just wanted to break up the texture. And from the plutonium project, exactly how we do it. Connect any of the belts? I think I did. But you didn't. I think I did, though. I like thinking that I did. It gives me peace. Peace of mind. Oh, back down here. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, no, you're right. Yeah. That's... Are you picking up what I'm putting down here, chat? This is it. This is it. The back of the billboards is decadent. You got a nice aesthetic to it. Scrumptious even. A little funky here, but I see what you're saying. Also, what if we had a door down here? Wouldn't that be great? Can we have a door down here? Just keeps working out for us, chat. Project House. Sorry, Project House. It's a masterpiece. Why are these even here? I don't know. We could do